Excuse me. There we go. There's that floaty tree up there, but I'm going to take out these first. Tony Hawk says, I just beat Persona 5 and I loved it. Yeah, great game, dude. Definitely one of the best modern RPGs of our time. It's just so good. Tons of content. Incredibly good character development. Like, it just is so much to like about the game. Great soundtrack. Holy shit, that soundtrack's amazing. Okay. Red Bull took me $1. He says, you need some advice. What? Alright, I'm not even reading this one. Seriously. Number one, because if you bring up my wife, it better be something that has, like, something is being, you know, serious and not insulting. This is one of the stupidest things I've ever heard. So I'm not reading this. Very stupid. Okay. You know, some people are so dumb, they don't understand that bringing up someone's, like, significant other or wife is, like, messed up and you shouldn't do it. Especially when I don't bring her into my content or anything, you know what I mean? It's one thing if she was a part of my content constantly and then, you know, what? Saying dumb shit like that. Morons. Okay. Uzi Gohart to me $1 and says, will you consider Fallout 76 when the free trial's available? They claim to have fixed a lot of the bugs. Dude, I am. I said I'm pretty sure I'm playing it tomorrow. I don't know if the trial's available yet. It's supposed to go live today at some point. I'm playing it tomorrow. I'm going to give it a try. Both because I just want to see what the hell the game is, but also because the Battle Royale mode supposedly releases tomorrow. So I'm going to try that tomorrow for sure. Okay. Here we go. Dorky just cheered and says, do you find it concerning how devs are using actors and celebrities in their games now? Is a gimmick and a sign the game cannot stand on its own merit? Or is it a natural trend that games are now evolving into their own style of cinematic experiences while merging into mainstream media? It's very simple. I think what's happening is video games are becoming mainstream pop culture. So, mainstream pop culture means television, movies, music. These are things that typical celebrities are always involved in anyway. So, now, get someone like Keanu Reeves, who's very popular right now because of the John Wick series of movies. Put him in a very popular video game as a character. It'll be his first major experience as a video game character outside of the Matrix games from, 20 years ago. Give him a little bit of extra boost of popularity among an audience that maybe usually isn't his mainstream audience, gamers. But also, profit off the fact that, people are going to buy the game because they like Keanu Reeves. You see what I mean? So, it's actually a very smart strategy for game developers to be doing this. But they've been doing this for a million years. I mean, for the past decade, we've seen mainstream actors and actresses starting to appear in video games, right? We've seen this. This isn't like a new trend. This is something that's been prominent within the last decade. Only now I think people are starting to pay more attention to it. Before it was just a gimmick. Now it's becoming more mainstream to have a few prominent actors. They got Forrest Whitaker in the new Star Wars game, right? Free for All Cast just cheered, said, I'm a little disappointed we didn't get a Sony interference during the Microsoft press conference. I would have loved to see a slobber knocker. E3 is not pro wrestling, as much as many people like to stir up drama like who won E3 and shit like that. It's not a pro wrestling match, so. wonder if I got it all now. Probably not. I'll have to keep digging around to see if there's more pieces of floating wood. I need to do this to knock all the wood to the ground so I can pick it up. An apple in the tree. Tobias Alexander said, how's the summer treating you? Is gaming getting any better? Nice to see you. Well, it's not summer yet. It's still spring. I'd say the last month has been interesting because there has been a mix of new releases with various, like, chill stuff that I've been doing. A good variety. The second half of June is actually going to be pretty crazy. We've got the first DLC character for Mortal Kombat 11, which I may or may not get depending on if I can afford it. It would be nice if someone donated the season pass, just saying, but, I'm not expecting that. We got Crash Team Racing. We got Judgment, The Sunken City, and Super Mario Maker 2. All coming out this month, by the end of June. That's pretty unprecedented. Usually June is a slow month. Okay, pick up a lot of this stuff. There we go. Look at these guys fucking swimming in there. You know what's weird? What the hell is that? Do you see what I see? There's wood down there. Why is there wood down in the edge of a ravine? And I'm not just talking, wood that fell out of the tree. I'm talking, like, actual wood, like planks and stuff was built down there. That's weird. I wonder what the hell's down there. Middle class liberal softy just subscribed for 13 months. It says, watch your E3 coverage from yesterday. You mentioned Wasteland 3. The Wasteland series is a precursor to the Fallout series. Many of the devs having worked on both games in the series. It might be worth checking out at some point. If that's the case, then that's pretty wild that they're bringing it back now, no? Why would they be bringing back Wasteland now of all times? You know what I mean? Like, isn't that a little odd? Maybe I'm off base here. But to me, it seems a little weird that they're bringing back Wasteland, after such a long hiatus. If it was from before Fallout. Redheaded Punk did 105-bit cheers. Just tell that light side to just play DLC already. I have no idea what that means. Wasteland 2 came out a few years ago. See, I don't know anything about this. Was it a console game? Torgy says, probably because Fallout's run its course, people now have a bad association with it after Fallout 76. Yeah, I hate to say it, but you're absolutely right. It sucks, because, like, Fallout 4, a lot of people liked it, and a lot of people didn't. But it was definitely not a game that was, like, panned. You know what I mean? Fallout 76, everyone fucking hates. So... Is that it? Yeah, I guess that's it. Okay. More trees over here. I'm going to head back to the village soon, but I need more wood. So I'm going to keep going. Many more trees. Is this Morrowind? Yes. Grizzly Dream says, I miss my morning Minecraft streams. What do you mean by that, Grizzly Dream? I don't play this in the morning. I've always played it late at night. I'm not sure what you mean unless you live in a time zone where my late night streams are actually in the morning for you. Haha. Here we go. Alright. Mr. Bubba Vera just cheered. He said, oh, damn, abandoned mine shaft. That's awesome. They have a lot of stuff you can find, but be a very deadly place for mazes of confusing tunnels, mostly unlit. But you can mine for the rails they have there, the ore, and the mine carts and chests with loot. Sometimes they'll intersect ravines, and there might be a dungeon attached to it. This is something I was just starting to make a guide on. So he's saying the wood that we saw down in that chasm is an abandoned mine shaft. Okay. Maybe we'll head down there eventually then. That would be cool, right? Something different and neat that I haven't done yet. Crazy Dream says, I like you playing Minecraft at this time. It's good for European Union viewers. Yeah, admittedly, my chill streams I always do at night, late night. The only reason I'm doing this today is because we're killing time. We have like an hour to kill now before we get ready for the Ubisoft conference at E3. So that's why I'm doing it now. So admittedly, I do the chill streams usually at the same time. This is probably a rarity when people in the European Union can actually watch me play the chill stuff, right? My apologies for that, but you know, I can't be everywhere at all times. And a lot of people tell me that they want me to play the newer releases or the main playthrough stuff early on in the day. And they prefer the more chill stuff late night.
So in conclusion, what? In conclusion, you're not doing what people want? Right. Nice goat laugh. Holy fuck. That was literal goat laugh. He even... Oh well. But welcome to the stream, everybody. This is our start of E3 for today. The PC conference was today. This is what I get for looking at fucking TechCrunch or whatever the fuck it was. Remember that? Last night? And I was like, oh, let me look up the fucking schedule again. I forgot what the schedule is. And then I complained about that website.
I mean, Minecraft 2.
That's what happened to me. That's what I fucking get.
Probably I would. I probably would, being honest.
I don't even know if it's still going on. But I missed the start of it,
I don't know if they ever will at this point. I mean, Minecraft's been out for a decade and they haven't done it yet. Even after... If a game gets sold to Microsoft and Microsoft doesn't make a sequel, you know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
With how Microsoft operates.
Oh, you're saying they're greedy?
Chances are, I guess it's never getting a sequel.
Oh. Well, at least they didn't charge for it and not put it out.
Actually, so the funny thing, the other day there was an announcement on social media. Blizzard has stopped development of a game they were making related to StarCraft 2.
A game?
I guess it was supposed to be a shooter or something.
A game?
StarCraft 2. They paused development of the game.
A game?
Because they're working more on Diablo 4 and Overwatch 2.
What is the name?
When they announced this, people were like, Overwatch 2? What the fuck?
Huh?
You're making Overwatch 2?
A game? What was the game? Was it Overwatch 2?
This was going to be an organic game that was going to grow over time.
Organic game.
And evolve and never really get a sequel, much like Team Fortress 2.
Yeah, E3 stuff.
And they're like, now you're telling us that you're going to make Overwatch 2 and basically we've wasted all this time and money over the years playing this game?
A game.
Which is pretty funny.
It's pretty funny. Other people were mad. It was pretty funny. It's really weird. It's always funny when other people get mad about stuff. But when DSP get mad about what decisions Vince McMahon made, then it's not funny.
Sorry to hear that.
Getting mad about wrestling isn't funny.
Well, this is my last axe, so all I can do is chop wood until my axe breaks, then I gotta go back to the village.
A game. I don't know. Was the game Overwatch 2? Or was the game something else? Who fucking knows? He saw it on social media, though. He did a whole pre-stream for this, too, if you were wondering, because it's DSP. This is a mini Minecraft stream. DSP chills in Minecraft while we wait for the Ubisoft press conference. Fantastic title. All right. So, hour and 20 minutes he's been going. So, how much is pre-stream? Oh, no, it was a little short, just like yesterday.
I don't even know what else to do, you know, to make this thing, like, shipping ready.
Oh,
you know,
well, there you go.
Yeah, 31 saplings. So I'll probably start building.
DSP having trouble trying to sell his drugs. He don't know how to ship it. That's why you got Cat, buddy. And thank you for the 1017, Mitch. He sent this on June 1st. It was an e-check. Even when DSP quits, Tevin moves forward. Hilarious. Tevin can withstand more DSP than DSP.
Yeah. If no one's contributing,
maybe that was for
stream chat as well. It's not just about sharing your tipping. Those who
that might have been for that retrospective stream.
And by the way, thanks to those who tipped me so far today. I appreciate it. It's helping me out a lot.
No, it's not.
It was funny because yesterday, someone was like,
$8 helping out a lot. What you gonna buy some candy?
Today. Actually, I did.
Some Doritos.
Yesterday, I did 4 streams.
You bounce on the check.
Early gameplay stream, 2 E3 streams, and another gameplay stream. And between the 4 streams, actually, contributions were pretty decent.
No, it wasn't.
People were just looking at the contributions per individual streamer. Were like, oh, it's not very good. I was like, dude, I'm happy with how it went yesterday. I was pleased.
Why do you do 4 streams and have 4 different leaderboards for 4 different streams? Why are you so greedy, DSP? Are you like a game developer? Are you from Japan?
Is this slow compared to Final Fantasy IX? I mean, is it?
No shit.
Is it really? I don't know.
My God. I don't know if the game I played for like 30 hours is slow. Oh.
And by the way,
Why
I'm
do you
going
do this
back
kind of stuff?
to gameplay starting tomorrow.
Why would you
I'll
play
Final Fantasy
Minecraft
IX
at like
anyway,
11 a.m.?
so I told everyone when I played Final Fantasy IX, I was in no rush to get through it. That's a game that's going to be going for a while.
That's why we're playing this. Because we're not in a rush to get
Ed
through another
Gangster
game.
cheered, said,
That's
I missed
fun.
your coverage so far. I'm looking forward to you know, Cat getting caught up. What am I looking forward
Cat?
to the most? I'm not looking forward to anything at this point. Like, I'm just going into it with an open mind
So you don't care.
and just want to see what they have to offer. That's it. I'm not going in with any preconceived expectations of anything.
So you don't like anything and don't care about
Quite frankly, I
anything.
think that's the best way to go about E3 because it's hilarious. Like,
Oh,
I've been hosting
God.
the Twitch streams themselves, and it's like Twitch staff are like, "What do you think we're going to see on this stream?" Well, I think we're going to see this. We're going to see this. What do you
Mock
think? Well, I think
them.
we're going to see this. It's like, dude, just relax and don't
Relax.
anything, and you'll
Don't
a
have
good
a
time.
discussion,
So don't have
dumbass.
a
Just
preconceived notions
relax.
of What you should want to see.
Why would you want to entertain
You
the
know, forget
children?
that shit.
Don't talk to them. Relax. Don't try to have content in your fucking
All right,
stream,
pizza
dumbass.
Knickers, Nickers. I gotta keep saying that. To me, another $1.
Why would those
Said,
idiots
"What's
try
your
to have
favorite
content
E3?"
in their streams? They should relax next time.
I would say that E3, where it was
The same dude that take
presentation of the
wrestling serious,
consoles,
by the
new
way.
consoles,
But he don't want to have a
PS4
discussion
and
about the stuff
Xbox
that's
One.
basically his
'Cause
job.
The Xbox One showed exactly how not to do it.
But he'll
while
talk to
PS4
Derek
showed
about
exactly
wrestling
how
for
to
2
do it.
hours.
And they blew it out of the water that year, Sony. They just completely destroyed Microsoft
Hey,
that
Sony.
year. And then I would say the other thing was the year when Bethesda had their first press conference when basically they announced PS4, Fallout 4.
Oh, yeah. That game was
along
so
with
good.
Fallout Shelter.
Mm.
And then Doom.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
that was like one of the best E3 press conferences ever done. Because we had no idea Fallout 4 was coming out. We had absolutely no idea.
Yeah, it was never gonna
Doom
come
was
out.
even being developed.
They was never going to make
Like, we
any
had no
Fallout.
idea about any of that stuff, and they blew our fucking
Whoa.
minds. We're
We T-posed,
holy
too.
Shit, that was a cool press conference. So.
We all T-posed in
Let's see.
celebration.
Very curious that there are over 12 editions of Minecraft.
Thank you,
One
Todd
edition I would
Howard.
like to explore is the
Really.
Education
Thank
Edition.
you.
It's used as a tool for education in the classroom and used as a platform for teachers in many fields. There'll be some new
Fields?
editions coming, geared specifically for adventuring, combat, and some narrative called Minecraft Dungeon.
Who fault is this?
Yeah,
Mr.
Minecraft
fucking
Dungeons
Pop,
is one of
Mr.
the first
Minecraft,
Diablo.
go
We
away.
just saw that at the Microsoft conference,
We watched
right?
E3, Mr.
It's
Pavera.
basically Diablo Minecraft, and it's co-op dungeon crawling. Like, remember Gauntlet? Everyone remember Gauntlet?
I love how it's
You
just
know,
Gauntlet.
A long time
It's
ago
like
in
thousands
arcades.
of
Well, that's
games
basically
like
what it
this.
is. Minecraft Gauntlet.
Remember Gauntlet? Remember this game that you probably
pretty
didn't play?
good.
It's just like that game. And hundreds of other games you probably have played. But remember
Oh,
Gauntlet? DSP played Gauntlet, so you have to have played Gauntlet as well. Sound
Well,
good?
Democrat Judy says there's nothing more cool than being hugged by someone that you like. If someone tries to touch you in a place or a way that makes you feel uncomfortable, that's no good. Sonic the Hedgehog. That's no good. What you should do is take a chili dog and shove it right in their ass.
You should sexually harass them?
Ivana Bendover did a 115-bit cheer and says, what's your favorite E3 blunder? Mine will always be the giant enemy crabs.
You don't remember.
No, mine is always going to be Don Matrick. Everything he said and did
Everything.
at that E3 press conference for the new consoles, he did everything wrong.
Right.
Literally
What would you
everything
have done
he did
correctly?
Possibly was fucking wrong. He acted like
Nothing?
a complete elitist douchebag.
Oh,
which he was,
douchebag.
and completely sunk the launch of the console single-handedly at that conference. Like, who in the fuck
Well,
thought
he gonna
that
go
was a
in
good
about
idea
this
to
one.
act like that and say
I
the
like
shit he said?
before I turn my mic
Oh, you
on.
love good internet?
Oh,
Like, it's
before I
just
before I
for
turn my
60
TV
cents.
down, I heard a dude like cheer or something saying, "Phil, what would you do if you ran E3?" And his response was basically, "I don't run E3, so I'm not gonna tell you what I would do if I ran E3."
What?
But he can constantly tell us how everyone was a douchebag and everybody did everything wrong and everybody was stupid and everybody explained everything incorrectly. What would I do if I ran E3? Well, I don't, so I'm not gonna answer that. Mr. Talent Man. Very nice.
By the way, no one's beat the dollar tip, so no one's actually got up on the leaderboard.
Yeah, we
and
see that.
seated pizza here.
We know.
So
That's why he on the
he's up there,
leaderboard,
so
because
we'll
nobody
do
beat
more
him.
than a dollar tip in order to unseat him from the top spot.
You should tip
Good God, DSP. We got the whole game left ahead of us. We playing Minecraft at like noon.
Zombies. Zombies.
We can't expect much for this. Come on. It's all right, Doc. People are gonna donate more after E3, obviously.
Okay,
Ubisoft
back to
had a
town.
great press conference, Phil. Here's $5.
Do I think video games as a whole are going in a good direction as a reflecting God? In
You
some
don't
ways,
fucking
yes,
know.
and in other ways, no. Because what I'm noticing more and more is games just for the sake of repetitive gameplay to make money versus games for the
Minecraft?
sake of being art and being a worthwhile experience. So
Why are you playing
the
Minecraft?
money you
Is it to
spend
waste
is worth
time
it.
and make money?
Like, I'll be honest with you. I think that what a lot of games are just trying to
Whatever.
do is give you a hangout experience with your friends.
Minecraft?
Rather than actually creating a unique and fun experience that's a good game. at
DSP,
face
isn't this
value.
Minecraft?
And a lot of people like that, and I
Minecraft?
don't.
Minecraft?
Like, seriously. I think
Minecraft?
the game should not only be an entertaining experience with your friends, but
Minecraft?
should also add something unique and different and original. So you can say, wow, I played that game and I really felt like I got something out of it.
10 years ago on Minecraft, maybe.
That game was just a time waster so I could play with my friends.
So Minecraft.
You could do anything with your friends. You could
Like
go-
Minecraft.
You could watch television or sports. You could go.
Or
you could
play
go drinking,
Minecraft.
You could play bowling.
Minecraft?
You could play bowling. You could
Minecraft?
you go bowling, play play video. There's so many things you can do with your friends that I don't think that. Oh, I made a game where it was a co-op grindy experience.
Don't you
is a
ask us to
good
watch his
use
streams,
for a
though,
video game
as your
in
friend,
2019.
basically?
But that's where a lot
Now
of
we can
games
do
are going
something
right
else.
now.
Go do something else instead, you guys. Crunch the bottle?
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean? Bottle crunch in the middle of the day now. Thanks.
Okay. No, I never played the original Crash Team Racing for PS1. So
Of
I
course
have no
not.
Actual knowledge
Why would King of
it,
Retro have played a
nor will I
retro
be able
game?
To, compare
You fucking caveman.
the
Get out the
remaster
chat.
to the original because I never played the original.
We only play remasters on this side of town, boy.
We can now go finish my
We don't fuck with that old shit. Only the new
my
over here,
tower
son.
over here, and then make the fourth one, and then work on a gate.
Only remakes and remasters.
There we go.
I think these people are supposed to start at like 2, right?
Jonathan Rojas says I'm off today.
I
I
hope
actually get
so.
to watch your live stream. That's cool. Welcome, Jonathan Rojas.
Of
We're just chilling in Minecraft right now to kill time for
Kill
Ubisoft
time.
underscore
City 3.
subtip $4.20.
starting at 1 p.m.
Puff Harder,
We're watching
new
that
open
here
world
together
game
live
coming
on my
out.
stream.
It is a vampire
I'll be commenting
RPG set in
chat about
Seattle.
it.
I plan on
And,
playing a drinking game where I
it should be
slit my
fun.
wrist every time Phil sees a Seattle landmark and Pig explains it. I'll be dead within
But
minutes.
it's actually like really close to my house in Seattle. Well, I don't live in Seattle. I live
No, you
out
don't.
the outskirts of Seattle. But it's really close to my
Phil
home,
Burnell
man.
E3 speaker
I see it
tip
all the
$1.
time.
Okay guys, the show's about to start. I know you're excited, but before we go forward I need you to tip me. As you can see, I placed buckets in every row. Only $1 helps. We need to hit the tip
Oh,
goal
God,
to
it's
show
like-
off the
I
first
think that's
game.
good.
So let's
That would
talk
definitely
fourth
be him
place
at
win
E3.
while we wait.
Could you imagine him presenting E3? He shit on other people for coming out and not instantly talking about the games. He talks for an hour before he plays Minecraft.
Oh crap.
And it's like, what, the 50th time he played it? It's probably more than
There
that.
we go.
And he still has to talk for like 45 minutes to an hour before he play fucking Minecraft. So you know this dude would talk for decades
Okay. Now
before
we're
he
in the
released a
fencing.
new
We're
game.
fencing. Where does the ladder go? Not there.
If he got to
Right
talk
here,
for
right
an hour before playing Minecraft, I think he would have a lot to say before he put a new game out.
Oh, what did I just do?
So the guy came out, he was a complete unshaven fucking idiot. He was wearing a really small shirt. Something about hate YouTube and Twitch. He looked like a moron.
Oh, let's
People
see
in the
here.
chat were fucking laughing
Impact
at him.
To me, $1.05.
So he starts
Remember the
talking.
PS3
And the
at
guy
E3
goes on for like
05,
30
where everything
fucking
was pre-rendered
minutes
and fake.
before he
That
even
goes
shows the
to
game.
Shit was the worst. No, I don't. That was a long time ago. And back then, as I've told you guys, I was not into console gaming. I was only into console gaming for Street Fighter. So I actually didn't follow E3 stuff
Wheelchair
at all
symbol.
back then. I didn't pay any attention.
You didn't
to
follow
it.
E3 stuff
That
for
was
Street
before I
Fighter
ever done a
information?
video for YouTube or anything like that. So
So you
No,
just didn't
for-
care
like,
about
that
video
was a-
games then?
I don't even know what you're talking about. I didn't see that.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, I never saw that.
Mr. Confused
So that's
Man.
Impact. Impact is now the top tipper. $1.05.
Got to put you on the leaderboard, though.
He beats.
That's
he
what
beats it by
matters.
5 cents.
Why don't you say the whole name? He'd be so quick to say the whole name when he put it on the leaderboard, and then he gets mad at people. Other people think I'm trying to say a bad word. It's pizza
Pragmatic
knickers.
Tactician cheered. He says, "My apologies for showing up
But he
late.
call-
but
he calling
Minecraft
him
first stream.
pizza
Good
now.
afternoon, by the way. Yeah, it's just a time killer chill stream.
Time killer.
Until 12:30. when
He
I'm gonna
told us
switch over and
twice
we're
in
gonna
the last
post
10 minutes that this stream
press
exists to
conference.
kill time.
You know, so I do my coverage.
Why do you want us to show up
Today,
again?
That's all it is. I know usually we don't do Minecraft early, but that's why we're doing it like this.
He tells us
Hey,
he's
Gangster
wasting our
Jason, now that
time.
you're a Minecrafter, would you consider
Very nice.
attending or covering Minecon?
No.
I mean, honestly, it might be fun.
No, it won't.
It might actually be legitimately fun
No,
because
it
I
won't.
probably understand the
No,
stuff
you
going
won't.
on at Minecon now.
Nope.
But I can't go to any conventions. I can't afford it.
You can't watch it?
And, I can't take the time away from work. So
Work. He can take time away from work to sniff into the mic and watch E3, but he can't take time away from work to watch Minecon.
What are my thoughts on Silent Hill 2?
He would
As
understand it,
fucking
you guys. He
probably one of the
understands
best survival horror
Minecraft.
games of all time, at least in the plot. The plot was incredibly good. Gameplay.
That's why he got Mr.
but the
Popularity
plot
every
really
day.
fucking good. So, really psychological horror, creepy shit kind of game, you know. So here's the final corner
What a
over
great
here.
way of explaining what a game is. Psychological horror. I think a
Oh, you heard
Minecraft
that?
stream is
It's
psychological horror,
not.
to be
It's
honest.
underground. It's an enemy underground.
They're gonna,
Yeah, they're all underground.
they're gonna swap
encased
Minecon
them in
because
underground
DSP
so
going.
the enemies can't come out. All right, here's the final corner. Where
I
my
saw
final
these
towers. I have
fucking
a tower
people.
in each
There
corner
were,
of the
you know
village
where
now.
they were? They were
Once
talking
this
about
one's complete.
swatting Minecon. I can't go now.
Use
They
your
were gonna
stake
swat
to beat up the
Minecon,
grass.
and me
There
and
we
my
go.
wife are gonna be there.
And indeed, I did.
These people are fucking sick
You know
in the
what? I only have
head.
7 ladder pieces.
And he's gonna
left. Are you
poke the side of
serious?
his head.
Or I'm sorry, 7 fence pieces left. I think that might be enough though. I think that might be just
Mine,
enough to finish this.
Minecon.
So, pizza.
Oh, now he's
$1.15.
pizza again.
And he says, when was the
What
first
happened to
E3
Pizza
of your
Knickers?
life?
Come on.
Of my life?
You
I
said
have
his
no
name
idea.
earlier. You liked his name.
Like I said, I didn't really cover E3 in depth until I started making videos for YouTube.
So money?
So, I don't really know what happened at E3 before that.
I didn't care until I could make money off it.
Rob tipped me $5. Says, hey, dude, what's up, Rob? Good to see you,
Oh,
man.
God.
He gave me a $5 tip. You're actually the
Razzo
top tipper
tipped
of the day.
$2.
I don't wanna talk about Rob today.
Note address at E3 is complaining about his weakened
Thank you,
fielding
Rob.
comments from the crowd. Unless
We're up
it's about
$15
cat, we're not
tips.
going
Thank
to
you very much,
talk
everybody.
about that idiot.
No, you dumb
I
bitch,
don't
it
want
was
to talk about
fraudulent.
Rob today.
Why?
DSP's current tip amount tipped
Oh,
$1.05.
Did we
What's
change
your
subs at
fave
all? Let's check
DSP
this
at
out.
E3 moment? Mine is when he went on a
5.9,
M. Flowers
5.9.
rant
Okay, we're
against
at the
Tobuscus
same.
presenting the
All right,
Ubisoft
let's start building my
conference while
tower
John
here.
Rambo sat there awkwardly in silence making what the puppy faces at the camera.
I liked when he pretended to kill himself with the pillow because of that girl came out. The one he said was getting banged by EA executives. I think it was her. She came out to present something about a Star Wars game. It's a Snarbernell clip. It's still used, I think, when he tried to suffocate himself with
Okay.
the pillow. That was from E3, if I remember right. It's a good thing he don't act like a clown at E3.
Oh,
Except
Bullshit.
all of the footage of him acting like a clown at E3 every fucking year. Every single year. But he can't turn his camera on and act like a clown during the conference. That would make him a lazy reaction channel. You're supposed to act like a clown after the conference on camera. That makes it cool, interactive, and fun. Sounds good. Who is Rob? Bring back Pizza Knickers. And then they got auto-timed because he said the word knicker. There's no banned words in his chat, you guys. Not even one.
do I ever eat French fries with tartar sauce? Never done that. I know, isn't that what they do in
I like how it's
certain
harder to
places
say
in
a
Europe?
weird fake version
Don't
of
they
the
call
N-word
that,
than actually say
like
the
when you
N-word
get-
with the A at the end like rappers say it. You can just say
When you
that
get
straight
fish
up
and
in his chat.
chips,
But you
right?
can't say knicker or some
Doesn't
shit.
that mean, like, when you eat your chip? Oh, no.
We all
I
know
am gonna
DSP
run
is the
out.
guy who constantly says the N-word.
So anyway, when you get
He says
fish
it the
and
cool way,
chips,
so it's okay, you guys. Don't worry.
isn't that
It's like Dr.
like
Dre
you
saying
eat
it.
battered fish pieces?
It's the
with
same way
French
him and
fries,
Cat,
don't you
him
put
and
French
Cat
fries
always
with,
say
like,
it.
mayonnaise or something like that, right?
The way they hear it in those rap
In Europe,
songs.
They do that. I've never done that before. I've only had French fries with ketchup.
Food discussion.
cheese,
Sosa Fragger,
and
Fraggerlin, Double G.
and bacon.
What's
pieces
that,
as well.
niggas?
I've only
Delete
had those
it.
4 things.
Not even auto either. That was a manual one.
I like tartar sauce though. I think tartar sauce is very good with fish, but I've never really had it with anything else.
Does Cat like tartar
All
sauce?
right, I gotta get to my crafting bench, which I don't know where the hell it is. I gotta get to my crafting bench and make more wood pieces. Oh look, everyone's gossiping. This is the
Uh-oh.
daily gossip session. Where all the villagers come to the center of town to gossip with
Yeah,
each
that's
other.
how they get you.
And they talk and they spread news.
You should join this conversation. They might be talking about some serious
He can't
stuff.
have the camera on
That's
since
definitely a
his
cool thing.
toxicity
That's
would
not
leak out
cool.
mid-E3 and he'd get in
They're
trouble
plotting
with
against
Twitch
your
again
DSP.
for
They already
calling
outnumber you
somebody
by a
with
lot.
for having
Villagers
a
in town, I
weird
think.
beard.
About a dozen, I would say.
Feels bad,
These
man.
people are gonna kill
Pretty
him.
neat. Who's this guy?
Wait, he
This
can't even
is
have a camera.
a stonemason.
His toxicity would leak out.
Okay. What does he trade? What is this? Clay. And he trades emeralds for
His
bricks. Oh wow,
toxicity would
bricks!
leak
I haven't
out.
even seen bricks in the game yet. Oh my god!
Look
the
at how
bricks are
excited that
still-
horse is.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't
He's
fraudulent.
still jumping. Like
Burger Knickers tipped $1. What about when that woman with short hair and GL puppy came out at Ubisoft's conference and he called her a complete social justice warrior even though she
Oh.
hardly said anything? Or the guy with the purple beard who he
Oh,
called
shit,
a
those
hipster
people
who
might
waved
come
at
out
him
again
on
this year,
random-
too.
Eventually. I need to make more fencing. You need sticks and wood. Okay.
I know. I remember EA had
Fencing, 'cause I'm gonna use some
that
fencing
dude for
when I
that. What was
play
that game? We got him 2 years in a
Okay,
row.
back to work.
The Yawn game. I forget the name of it.
Mr. Bravera just cheered. He says, since you have the center of the tower hollow, you
Unravel?
can place the ladder up
Yeah,
the center.
Unravel.
To prevent
The
you from
first year he
falling.
came
If
out
you
with
go
Unravel,
right,
he was all nervous and shit.
every so often you can
Second
knock
year
out a
came
window
out, sure he
and
was
place
still
a
nervous,
glass pane.
but he had his
And,
nails painted.
do stained glass to up to 16
We didn't get him
colors.
this
Yeah, I guess
year.
you're right.
Maybe we can get him next E3. Unravel 3. Sniff. But maybe Ubisoft to
Yes,
have
you're right.
some
maybe I will improve the tower. Right now I'm just doing
blue
basic
hair
stuff.
people or something he can
Build
make fun of.
the towers
These the
later
villagers
on.
that he names after
make
Papigs
them
and
much
builds
better,
their
but for now I'm
houses
just doing
based on the
basic stuff.
Papigs' demands
Just say that they're
instead
there.
of just playing in
Small
an
killer
open
took me a
server
dollar.
with
How do
said
people put mayo on
Papigs.
hot dogs? I don't know. I've never done that.
I don't know if he did that yet.
Never done that before. But then again, I've had like bologna with mayo.
I think he was
sandwiches,
teasing and naming them after the
and
people
that's kind
in
of
the
the same thing
chat.
because isn't bologna
something.
pretty much a hot dog? You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
So maybe it's not so gross. I don't know.
I don't know if bologna was pretty much a hot dog. Then shouldn't they just roll it up and call it a hot dog?
Impact Sona.
It is kind of the same, though, huh?
Just resub for 2 months. It's just the best way to explain the Killzone E3
Smashed
recipe,
meat,
like
fucking
showing the Halo
forced
Infinite
together.
video and saying this is the power of the Xbox 360.
Hey,
So basically
360.
They showed a full motion video trailer and said this is the power of the PS3, acting like the game was rendering it. Wow, that's pretty stupid.
You mean to tell me they lied at E3? Remember Watch Dogs? Remember when Panda Lee was so excited for Watch Dogs, she wanted a PS4 before it came out?
Last Rainbow says
And
right there was
DSP
being
pre-ordered a
overly-
one,
a bit too
and then
strict
Watch
with
Dogs got
overly
delayed, so he
YouTube
gave his
videos,
PS4
no.
away.
No, I think
And that's
I'm
his
honest.
one big giveaway
A
he
lot of
brag
people are
about,
used to
the
that.
time Panda Lee
A
didn't
lot of
want a
people are
fucking
doing it, it's
console.
just everything
And he
about
pretend
YouTube
like he did
being
it for his
so
fans because he was
sugarcoated
nice, when it
as
was
the
really
best
too
thing
lazy to take it
ever,
back to the
and, you
store.
know,
Just like
oh
his
my
PS4
God,
he got in the
it's so
closet
basic,
right
blah,
now,
blah, blah.
that he
And
too
also
lazy to
actually
trade
tells you
in.
the truth. Like, oh yeah, it actually wasn't that good.
Don't think
You
about
know,
it too much.
Your eyes opened a little bit. That's kind of how I think what people are seeing when I cover E3. I'm so honest about.
Oh
it.
yeah.
Again, oh shit.
I don't know
Again,
what
that's
this
why
game
you're
was.
never
This
gonna
looks
see me
stupid.
Covering E3.
Quality coverage.
Doing live reaction videos and overreacting in a crazy or positive way because I just don't do that shit. I'm an honest dude.
I'm boring, dude. I enjoy being boring.
It's time to sleep.
I also like he's supposed to be such a unique guy because he's basically negative about E3 because nobody is negative about E3, right? No one is negative about E3 on the internet. Just DSP. No, he's not negative. He's honest about E3. He know about all of the behind the scenes ongoings. He know what those shareholders are really talking about. He know what those game programmers are really doing when they wake up in the morning, being lazy fucks. That's why we got to shit on them at
Couple more
E3.
levels. That'll be my 4th tower complete.
You should watch the E3 Minecraft presentation, like the first one they ever did. I wonder how far back they go. That's a good question. Or like the first time they showed Overwatch to people, and the first time they showed Fortnite to people. Ugh. It's completely different games.
This is one of my biggest endeavors in all of my Minecraft stuff is this town. I put so much into it now.
Oh yeah.
It took me so long just to find it.
Thank you, Mr. Papavera.
That now, like, I want to put a lot into it. I feel like it's worth it because it took me so long to find a good functioning town.
I still don't know why I don't see cheers
I don't
anymore.
think this tower's as tall as the others. Oops.
Like I see cheer
Gotta do it a
50
little
and shit
higher.
now. It's been like this for a few days now.
Ah, shit. I want to fly.
And it's got to be something on my end, because if it was a
Excuse me,
global
DJ
thing,
Runo
DSP
cheer.
would have complained about it by now.
He says, to be honest, I didn't understand why you were so puzzled about the Lego DLC for Forza. Forza Horizon is not a simulation, it's arcade. What you were thinking of is probably Forza Motorsport.
Yeah.
No, I'm well aware that there is
Oh, get the
Forza
fuck outta
arcade
here.
simulation. But even so...
You
like,
referred to
arcade
fucking
to
Horizon
me
as the simulation.
Fucking Sonic Team Racing.
Now
That's
he knows
arcade
now.
style
Oh, I'm
racing.
aware. No, you're not.
You know what I mean?
You just don't want to be called wrong.
Forza very much is trying to do accurate depictions.
This nigga
and
sucks to have a
representation
conversation with.
of the cars that are in it. So all of a sudden, to put
Phil,
fucking
here's
Lego
that one
Horizon
time where you were
like-
basically wrong, but let me
Very
kind of
weird.
maybe correct you. I got kid gloves on. Don't get too mad. Oh, no, I know. You didn't fucking know. Jeez Louise.
Anonymous tip $2. He don't care about anything that is not about him. If Tim
Oh, I
Schafer
know.
came out with its
I know
T-shirt,
it's
he
not
would
the
praise
realistic
him to
game. That's
high
why I refer
heavens.
to it as the realistic game.
This will be the final level. I think we're at the same height as the other
You
towers
dastardly
now.
deviant.
Mr. Papa Veracciuti said a grilled hot dog with barbecue sauce, mayo, and onions is something I like a lot. The hot dogs I like are the Polish ones at Costco Food Court with all the toppings. The best. I miss when they used to have hot links served on the egg and potato bun. Those are amazing. I've never had Costco food. I mean, I shop at Costco,
I bet you never did have the food.
but I have
Too
never
high end,
actually
huh?
tried their food from the food court before.
You're not eating with the
Perhaps
poor
I will.
people.
I know a lot of people rave about the pizza and the hot dogs, but I've never done that before. Maybe I'll try them.
No, you won't. What is it going to be? A
Barbecue on
DSP
hot
tries it?
dog. Interesting.
He can pull his
Mayo
phone
on
out
a
and
hot
film
dog.
with the phone?
Interesting. I don't know. I've never done it myself.
Would he have to eat at a Would he have to eat outside of his house to put mayonnaise on a hot dog?
Okay.
He eat hot dogs at his house with Cat. He could put mayonnaise on them at home. You could even be fancy if you want to. You can literally put whatever kind of mayonnaise you want on it, dude. It's pretty crazy, right? You could even put Miracle Whip on
There
it
you
if
go.
you want to. You know how insane that would be, DSP?
Okay, so
Cat might enjoy it.
my 4 basic towers.
Your wife,
one each
she might
corner
like
of the
Miracle
village
Whip.
Are now done. The reason why this is going to be useful, now I at least know the links of my village too.
Oh,
You
that's
know
a
what
good
I mean?
post.
Like now I can look
That
from
is a
any part of the
great
village
post.
and I can say, oh, there's the end of the village. Before you couldn't even tell what direction to go, but now at least I have these as like monuments to know where the 4 ends of my village are, so I know exactly,
You know?
how far I need to go to get to the end of the village or whatever.
You know what I
okay?
mean?
Let's see here. Rob took me another $2. So glad you like my Charles Xavier pick. Indeed, I did.
Oh my
Thank you
God,
for sending
Rob.
that. That was very
Oh
entertaining.
my God.
Spawn Killer took me $1. Says that guy on Bethesda that screaming "yeah" the whole time was really annoying. I completely agree with you. Like yeah, oh, completely overreacting.
Oh yeah.
It definitely
Good thing
grated
you
on
don't do that,
nerves.
right?
Transsexual alien SJW.
Yelling and shit and
$26. He
screaming
said,
when you play
"You asked why
baseball
people like
on
Phil
fucking
Spencer so
beginner
much
mode."
Because he is very humble, is interactive with the fans on Twitter, is open-minded to work with other companies, supports crossplay, supports backwards compatibility, and many nice features.
Uh-oh.
I get that.
I get that.
But he's an executive at a gaming company, and a gaming company that in the last few years really, in actuality,
Get off your phone. Oh no, gotta update the leaderboard.
hasn't really done
Transsexual alien
much. And I'm
SJW.
just
Great
being honest
name.
here. Take a look at yes, there's Xbox accessibility controller. That was an amazingly positive thing. I'll 100% agree there.
He's so fake. He care about this
Crossplay.
accessibility shit
That's
because
a
his
great
fucking pay
idea,
pigs need to
right?
use it.
But essentially, when you look at face value at what Microsoft has done as a
What about the
gaming
PS3 being for
company,
autistic
they've done
people,
almost
DSP?
nothing. They've released
Back to
flop
back
after
to
flop,
back to
Flat?
back to back to
right?
back.
And
Like Drake?
Ribbit Snort Bottle Crunch
released
tipped
Xbox One X
$3.33. How do the pay pigs put up with his ticks?
you know,
Wearing
do
headphones
they
during
run
his
well?
streams
I
could
guess
be a
so.
Yeah, I'm
torture
wearing real
device with all
headphones
the
right
lip
now.
smacking
The
and
best ones I
phlegm
got.
being gargled
that
SMH.
was so good on Xbox One X. You really
His
need to
lean
buy this
in
console? No.
throat clears or
See
something.
what I mean? Like, if you look at everything Microsoft has done the past 3-4 years when Phil Spencer's been in charge,
Wheelchair symbol.
name one groundbreaking thing that's happened related to Microsoft or Xbox in the last 4 years.
Name one groundbreaking thing that's happened
Can
on
you name
DSP's
one?
channel in the
And
last
that's
4
what I
years.
mean, like, let's worship the
Let's
guy
not
like he's a
support DSP
celebrity
at all
who
because he
goes out
hasn't
on
done anything
stage.
we liked in the last
No,
4
how about
years.
just say, okay, good job, Phil Spencer. Give him a little bit of applause. Not,
Tell people how to act, by the way.
Phil Spencer,
Tell people how to respond.
Shut the fuck down and shut the fuck up.
People that
Like,
paid to go to
it's just
E3.
These idiots who just think that because they're at E3 now they have to overact or
Look how-
like now we have to now we have to
What
be
a negative person. Feels
completely
bad.
like over the top, acting like these people are fucking rock stars. He's just an executive at a fucking gaming company, dude. Yeah, he might be a personable guy. That doesn't mean that he's like some guy worth fucking worshiping, you fucking moron. That's what
Toxified.
gets me. The people who just gotta go crazy and they gotta go over the top insane.
Hey,
with
DSP,
this
you want to
shit
sell a
instead
game
of
case
just
to
being
me? You want to
reasonable.
sign it
That's what
first?
pisses me off.
Mr. Rockstar?
Okay. Vandalay did 100-bit cheese. Says you can watch E3 live and not overreact. Who says you
A
have to
fucking
overreact to
joke.
watch it live? You sure I can watch it live? It would be boring as dirt. Here's me.
This
during
isn't
the
boring?
Press conference.
This isn't boring, you guys. Him playing Minecraft isn't boring. He's totally going to watch it just like that. What about all of his snarky posts in the chat?
Wow.
He can say the
Wasn't
stuff
that
he
great?
posts in the chat
Or
out
you can Just
loud.
relax. You could chat with me a little bit in stream chat, and then we'll do my reactions immediately afterward when I've actually had them on paper and I can take some time to digest it. Right? There's no.
Go watch the
added
negative 77
value
IQ stream.
whatsoever to live reactions. Unless
Go watch
someone
the
is
stupid
overreacting,
Tevin stream.
period. And if you disagree with me, fine. But you are basically supporting.
You wanna play the game,
brainless
DSP?
content That is easy to do and makes people money for zero effort, and it's fucking pathetic. And I'm not going to do it.
It's
I'm just not
bad,
gonna do it.
by the way, you guys.
Vote communist series. It looks like.
Let me go over this.
Issues.
It's bad to support content that's easy to do, as he plays Minecraft and doesn't even walk.
No, they're not. People are cheering. So I don't know what you mean.
The cheers don't show up all the way, DSP.
I don't know what you
He
mean.
said what he meant. Read it.
But anyway, Warren Wheelchair took the $1. Thank you.
Warren Wheelchair. Great name.
N-I-C-K-E-R.
Anonymous tipped $1. He is the
Warren
personification of
Wheelchair.
game facts, except
Best
those are
name.
like kids and not a 37-year-old boomer.
Too, laughing out loud. Nope, never ate an AMW. In fact,
Oh.
I never even seen an AMW until I moved out here. And there's one that's not just an AMW, it's AMW and like KFC.
Why did he read that? But he didn't read the Sardella
It's
names
fucking
back in the
weird.
day.
So basically, there's nowhere to sit down. You just go and get.
What
your
are you
food
doing?
and leave. But I've never had the food there, so I don't know anything about it. Okay.
Completely
Is
lost
that
on
a
the fucking
creeper in the
sauce.
background?
Warren Wheelchair. Oh well. Can't
There.
change who you are, I guess. So watching E3 and reacting to it takes
I don't
no
see a
effort.
creeper.
But standing still in Minecraft and reading what people send you 50 cents at a time is like
Not that I can see. I don't see a
huge
creeper.
effort, talent-filled thing.
Spawn Killer took me $1. Says, "What's the weather like by you?"
there you go.
It's in about 70 degrees around the 70s.
Heat wave?
It's supposed
So
to heat
90
up
in
later
office?
This week actually and get into the 80s and get really hot in the sun. But for right now, it's
100 degrees
miserable.
inside the office.
Right now, my air conditioner is just on fan, but every once in a while, if it heats up too much in here, it'll turn on and then off again. So
What a
it's
great
pretty good,
April
pretty
Fool's
good
joke
weather.
last Rambo. Literally die you half
Spring
April
weather.
Fools. I don't think DSP is going to put that much effort in.
200-bit cheers. In regards to your E3 live overreactions, you can do an April Fool's joke. Doing that along
It's
with
not gonna be a
drinking
good joke if you do it
neon
now.
green and Other insane things. Your stream contributions and attendance will triple.
No.
Laughing out loud. Yeah, maybe one day I will.
No, you
Whenever
won't.
I can. The problem is, like, I haven't been able to do anything for April Fools in the past few years.
He's too busy to
because
dye
I've
his hair,
had
you
to
guys.
basically
He's
put
pretending like he
multiple
wants to dye his
streams.
hair now.
You know, back in the day.
He's too
and
busy.
just
He has a
really
wife
sick
now.
this, But I made so much money on YouTube, on videos, just video ad revenue.
Nice brag.
That, like, I could take time away from doing normal gameplay
To
do
hang out with
special-
your
like, I would
girlfriend
do
at the
special
time?
Stuff on April Fool's Day and stuff like that, and it wouldn't matter that I took time
One
away
day.
from playthrough.
April
It wasn't
1st.
a big
One
deal.
day.
Um,
A
can't
day.
really do that anymore.
Literally
I just gotta
a
do
day.
Normal gameplay streams every day to make ends meet. So, I mean, to some extent, yeah.
This is a normal
I do
gameplay
this for
stream?
days when I have more
Playing
creative
Minecraft in the
freedom.
daytime?
And it sucks that sadly, you know, I can't really do that anymore.
Pig
I really
gnosis.
just gotta focus in on gameplay streams almost every day.
Almost
But,
every
I mean,
day
that's
now.
life. Things
It changed again.
YouTube ain't the same way it used to be, so you gotta adapt with the times, right?
I have to do normal gameplay streams
let's
every
see
day
here.
except today
Who's
and
ego hard to
yesterday
me,
and
dollars?
tomorrow and the
Fuck
day
you
after
brainless
tomorrow.
Idiots, I'll slap the shit out of
and the
them.
days I take off.
I don't
But
know
I
what
have to
he's
do
talking about.
normal gameplay streams every day to make ends meet.
And let's see here.
Bounce, bounce.
Someone
Oh.
took me $1. Says, I'm sensing animosity towards Phil Spencer. You're projecting stuff happening in your life. I suggest.
Look at how much
putting
you're
out
bouncing.
Positive vibes, listening to relaxing music. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What am I projecting onto Phil Spencer?
Everybody else is dumb, by the way. Tevin is too dumb to have a
By
conversation
the
with
way,
his
I haven't
viewers,
said a single negative thing about
as he is
Spencer.
constantly
Like, I think
confused
he is
about
a
everything
reasonable guy,
everyone says.
and he's a great leader for Microsoft. I just don't think the guy's a fucking celebrity who should be worshipped, which is what they did at E3.
Worshipped. Does he know what worship means?
Okay.
He thought saying Metal Gear Solid games was
Alright,
good was worshiping Kojima though, so who fucking knows at this point?
What I want to do now, okay, I want to build...
Like he will watch a
nice
basketball
big
game and be
thing.
like, "What the fuck, dude? They
Maybe
cheered
what I
for
could
LeBron.
do-
Why are they worshiping this guy?" But people donating like, I don't know, hundreds of dollars to him at a time.
I need a shovel.
People like what is his name, Jeff or whatever. That's
I think I need a
okay. It's
shovel.
not worshiping
What
him.
I wanna
That's just
do-
supporting him, right? Cheering isn't
I want to
supporting.
clear
It's
a path
worship.
this way, and I want to build
Obviously.
trees along each side, so like a pathway straight out to like say maybe
Obviously.
here, with trees and stuff, so it looks like an entranceway to the village, and it looks really nice. I might even put a sign.
Why is
hanging
Anonymous
in
in
the
the
village,
DSP chat talking about Bad Bunny?
That's kinda
This
what I'm
happened
thinking.
days ago.
But I screwed this up now.
Well, somebody else just
Do I have a
asking
shovel?
him about it.
I think I have a shovel in my storage.
I don't know. It'd be hard to read context in his chat sometimes.
Just gotta find it. Reflecting God says I've considered gardening.
Noon, hence his
I've done
time.
some gardening
Literal
in the past,
noon
but at one
yawn.
point I had a bunch of plants growing
Pretty
in the
much every
backyard
day at
and I
noon he
had
yawns.
plants here.
He's not
Well,
tired
I'm
though,
not
you guys.
starting gardening
And he's
or
not
anything
bored with the
anytime
games.
soon.
He's just yawning. His room must be too hot.
I do have a shovel. Nice. I thought I did.
Don't worry, he can get plenty of yawns in
Well,
during
we're
E3.
I like that idea.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
Yeah, what if
Mayo
I
of the
connect,
Light
like,
Goon
two
tipped
trees or
$1.
something?
Are they live
Ubisoft
live or
is
countdown
live.
live?
Trees up in the
Let me
sky.
Because
just walk
I think you
around
should have
doing
stopped by
nothing.
now. I feel like this should have stopped at 2. Well, at
You
noon
hear
for
the
him.
spider, but he's underground.
I don't know. Because you got live, you got their pre-stream, then you got the countdown, and you got
Okay,
the
I need
actual
my
thing.
shovel.
Can only assume somebody in his fucking chat would tell him if it was actually going on. Because he is supposed to watch it today.
This isn't working.
Believe it or not, the point
That's
of
what I
today's
wanted
stream
to
isn't
do.
to play Minecraft.
Damn it.
This is just a time
See, I don't know
waster,
how to
you guys. He
flatten it
told
out.
us.
How do I flatten out this dirt now? I don't know how to do it.
I thought you understood Minecraft. What about Minecon?
They won't let me. I don't know how to flatten it.
Oh, I guess you don't understand Minecraft then.
Anyone know how to fix it?
Chat, how to play Minecraft?
Fix those 2 patches of dirt?
Sure, I can go to Minecon because I understand Minecraft now, but how do I make this dirt flat? "40-year-old dude playing Minecraft." Delete it. He's not 40, you stupid troll. He's 37. That's why I got deleted. That dude was being toxic.
Gotta let him turn green again? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah? It would have been amazing if he said, "I already knew that." No, man, I already knew that. Oh, this is some sweet gameplay.
There we go.
So
Yeah, so
him
I
watching
wanna plant trees
E3
along the sides
live
of
and
this.
reacting to it would be boring. But this is the good shit.
So when I try to search for your videos on YouTube, all I get are Indian music videos. Yeah, there's an Indian musician named DSP, and I guess he's
I guess.
semi-popular.
I
but he has a
guess.
good following.
I guess.
Yeah, so you get his music videos.
Literally way
If you
more
try to
popular
search
than
for me
you.
sometimes on
I
YouTube, it's
guess
pretty
he's
funny.
semi-popular. I think it's like semi-famous. Hey, masturbated in front of children. Sorry, DSP. Somebody did it to you too. He could look at a dude with like 90 million views for a video and be like, "What the fuck? He must be kinda popular, huh? I never heard of
Okay.
him."
I'll do the
You
same
don't
thing on
listen to
this side.
Indian music? This shocks me.
Rolf Swayze is resub for 3 months. Thank you, Rolf Swayze. Yeah, I want to fix those spots, but I don't know how. Someone just said, fix the spots so my OCD won't go up. I don't know how to fix them, though.
That dude needs
Wish
to
I
learn how to
did.
fix his OCD, obviously. Man, I wonder how weird DSP would be if he could tell people he had OCD or something every day. Maybe that could be a stream one day.
See, so once those grow,
A stream
this will
dedicated
be
to
a
his
nice, pretty
OCD,
path
like
of
his
trees
depression
leading
stream.
to the village, right? And then I'll probably maybe eventually plant flowers and stuff. It'll be pretty neat. And I'll put I'm gonna build a gate here, a big wooden gate with a sign that says the name of the village. That'll be kind of cool.
Ugh. I love how he just flies through these water bottles. And he constantly
When's
tell
my
us it
next
don't
mixtape
cost any
coming
money.
out? I wasn't aware that I had one now.
Phil, if you're so poor, why do you constantly buy bottled water? No,
That's
man,
right, I
it's
don't listen
really
to music, but I
cheap.
knew of Billie
It's like
Eilish. That's
$3
because
for a
of,
case.
She was featured in NXT
Oh,
as a
yeah.
part of the soundtrack
T-pose.
for NXT TakeOver a couple events ago, and everyone heard it a million times. So I know who she was.
Everyone? The people that watch wrestling?
What should we call the village? I don't know. You should think of a good name for the village.
Chad,
guys.
think of a name. I don't have the talent or skill, obviously.
Yes, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna knock down this fencing here, and I'm gonna build a big wooden
Oh, yeah.
wall.
Remember
to be
Dagger?
Part of my
Oh, they named her Dagger. What a dumb fucking name. They couldn't think of a better name. He sits in the name selection menu for like 5 minutes. Thinks of no name.
That could be the 20
Names a
minutes
dagger.
plot arc. Everything that
Hey.
was actually done by this
31
in
sub
the
gifted.
I did nothing wrong.
The last
One goes
Rambo.
out.
Big ups.
Holy
Hopefully
shit.
get a T-pose.
Well,
Look at him bouncing.
ladies and gentlemen,
his
we
shitty
just hit the
fucking
sub
sub
goal for the
goal.
month, thanks to Last Rambo. He just gifted
Look how
31
squinty he is.
subs.
He's so
Damn, We
squinty.
exceeded the goal for the month. So we're definitely hitting it now.
Even when he looked happy, he looked like he
Which is
being
pretty awesome.
sarcastic.
Thank you very much, Last Rambo, for that
'Cause
support.
he just-
and what I'll
he
do is I'll
squint.
give shout outs in a moment. What I want to do is read what Papa Vera was saying.
He like give you a like a half
So he's
smile
saying,
and he squint and
Sometimes
bounce.
the trees will overlap. If one comes out not the size you want, you can replant.
Not
one.
a
You can also
T-pose,
stagger
no
the samples,
dabs,
that's
you get
what wanna
nothing.
do,
You
and make it
got.
look like a dense forest with a
Even
path
though this,
through it.
I mean, 31 subs,
All right, ladies and
$5
gentlemen, get
times
ready for
31.
this.
That's
Congratulations to the following people who
way
received
more
gifted subs from Last
than the
Rambo.
amount of money he would dab
Skills,
for.
Ornites, Michael
31
BF851,
shout-outs?
VR Samo, Sullen and Arbitrary, Midnight
right.
Galaxy 95, GM Shenmue, Comfy Darkness, In Treatment, Darks Fidelio, Light Lamp,
Darks
Pound
Fidelio
Town
gotta be
21,
banned by
Air
now, right?
129, DSP Get a Frog Mascot, Mythical Man, Try Hard for Life, Ares 13, Stinkin' Burrows, Solid Nemesis 97,
Solid.
El Jerpo, Cobalt 00, Rennie S, Spoon of Noodle, Mocking Jaybird, Austin Diaz 56, Joker Jonesy, Gorilla T, Friends Exp, King Mercier,
S, the
LK,
T-pose.
LKKK,
Look how awkward that is.
LKL22, and the Doctor 5437. Holy crap! Congratulations!
Wow, the
to
doctor
all
in
of
his
you
chat right
guys,
now?
On that,
Is he looking for
and we
kiss
are
to
now
kiss?
up to, well, the sub count didn't update. It's good. I guess it's going to take a few minutes for the sub count to
The fuck?
update because we definitely.
I never saw that
I
before.
believe hit the sub count now.
Huh.
For the sub goal for the month, but we gotta wait. Give it a few minutes.
I
and
never
then it should
heard. I
refresh,
never
so
heard of
I'll
this.
check it again
I
in a
don't
couple
remember you
minutes.
ever giving it a few minutes.
Wow.
This must be a bug.
So there's some asshole tipping, so I'm just gonna say thanks to the dollar tip asshole. And
I know
Dark
about
Spawn
that
Killer
one.
tipped me $1. Said thought about doing office tour or house tour last time we visited downtown Seattle.
No.
No. I'm not doing
Poland's
those anymore.
finest pig
As I told
sport,
you
give
guys,
$2.
I've
Do those
separated my
Indian
personal
love
life
took my
from
number
my
one spot as
streams.
most subscribers.
I got a new
And I don't
girlfriend,
wanna
so I had
show
to
my
stop
house.
telling you
Right,
everything.
Let me tell you something.
Since I-
T
the cat
series
was
in
in
And
there,
cats
I
sell
like
too
my
much
wife.
weed for me to show you the house.
They always have used view and
it's
sub.
none of
Look at this
business.
clown
So,
doing
sorry,
fucking
but
referee
there's not gonna be
poses
more
for us and
house tours or
shit.
anything like that. We've separated that completely. Okay.
Who was we?
Dorky cheered. Said village name is just Darkside Fields. Haha. Darkside Fields.
That's not good enough.
All right. All right. So I'm gonna start knocking down this fence.
It's weird because
I
when
wanna
sub
start
gifting first
building.
came out, he purposely didn't give shout outs to all of the names. But for this one he did. 31 fucking shout outs.
The pig's gonna escape now.
Sounds good.
Oh well. Sorry, pig. You're out of here.
This dude had to lower his sub goal and
He's like,
still
"Wait a minute.
get
Oh, shit.
31
Ah,
gifted
look at
subs
him.
to hit his
Oh,
goal.
shit.
What a
I just
growing
got
channel.
fucked. I just got completely fucked.
Oh, it's okay, you guys. We can't hit the goal. I can just lower it. Right. Now, as a matter of fucking fact, isn't this the same guy that gave
Maybe like
EA
Arch.
shit for making
Arch
Battlefield
Ray,
5
I think?
discounted but when quote unquote no one was buying it?
I'll do it
Well, no
for
one
you,
was buying subs on your channel and you had to lower the sub goal, buddy. What was that about? Did your sub goal flop? Oh, a sub goal must have been a massive flop. I'm gonna have to write an article about it.
a 3-wide archway, and I'll have
That was
it
just
be-
EA being interactive.
I don't know. Let me build it on the other side too.
I guess only DSP have the right to be interactive.
I should hold a contest where a person with the most tips gets to wrestle me in Seattle. No, but what I did
That's fucking
say.
stupid.
All right. What I did say. Oh shit! What did I do here?
So
Is that-
you wanted to have a wrestling
I'm
match?
gonna start doing, and probably not today, simply because this is a weird stream where it wasn't at the normal.
This has
scheduled
nothing to
time
do with a
for
wrestling
Minecraft.
match in real life.
Moving forward,
Whatever.
I'm gonna have it so that when I play Minecraft, the top contributor for that day is gonna get a villager named after them.
Star of David.
I'm not gonna do it today because today's stream is an oddball one at a weird time. But I think the next time I start doing regularly scheduled Minecraft streams, that's what I'm gonna do. Top contributor gets someone named after them.
That's the kind of gimmick whores and what did they call them? The people he don't like.
Time to sleep.
Shields? Yeah, shields. Whores and shields do that kind of stuff. DSP. Oh, you're a shield.
Vinegar, tip me $1. Thank you very much. That's weird, but thank you very much.
Charging people to put them in Minecraft is pretty weird too.
Let's see if Subcon's updated yet.
There we go. 561.
Yep, we're up to 561 subs, everybody.
He was really
We
nervous about
officially
that number.
Hit the sub goal for the month.
You can tell he
Thank
was
you very
nervous
much
about it actually
to
going up.
The last Rambo who just made that happen. What I will do is in the next week, I will set up a section on my forums, thekingofhate.com, where you can begin to nominate games
Within the next
for
week.
Viewers' Choice event.
He
all
begged
right?
for us to
You'll be
give
able
him the
start
sub goal
nominating.
today, but
And
within the next week.
It'll be good because
we
the
can
first
get
time I've ever
rewarded.
done a Viewers' Choice event where everyone can participate. Okay? I'm pretty excited about it.
Everyone
It
can
turns out well.
participate. You can participate if you sign up to his fucking docs forums. That's how you participate. So basically, one dude paid for us to hit the sub goal as usual, and everybody, parentheses, parentheses,
What the?
parentheses, get to vote
That did not
on what he
place
plays
properly.
in the future. So it's probably going to be some anime shit. Hopefully not, but I don't have
the-
much
why
faith
is he
in his
doing that?
audience. They always vote for anime shit. I actually don't know what people could ask for. It's probably just going to be some random thing, and we're going to forget about it 6 months
I
later.
can have like a walkway. I'm gonna have like a ladder up to the top of the arch, so you can actually walk around the top of the arch and look around at the top of the gate.
You should play Persona 4 Golden. Get a PS TV.
Italian Frog has cheered and said, "Can you give Mr. Papavera VIP status as he helps with Minecraft so
No.
much?" Well, I don't know what you mean by that. What's VIP status?
The thing you had a discussion about multiple times over the course
know
of
what that
multiple
means.
months? You don't know what it means? Oh, that's a nice way to get out of it. He talked about the VIP badge so much. So
I mean,
much.
Yeah, Papavera helps a ton with Minecraft.
And now he don't
so
know
I'd
what it
be
is
more than
again.
Happy to give him any kind of priority status here on the stream.
So give him the badge then. Chat, tell him how to give him the
I'm not
badge.
sure what you mean.
He
Papavera
forgot.
said,
He
"I
doesn't
thought
know what you
Pothole
mean.
Point was a good name. You could craft your own custom banners with colors and designs using the Loom job site block if that's what you want to do. Sounds kind of fun. The banners could be your clan insignia.
Matter of fact,
you could save designs you make with the
he
Loom
tried
on
to sell
paper.
his VIP status before.
You can
The first
make
time, well,
copies
one of the first times he got asked about it,
of your
he
design.
pretty much said, well, maybe the top tipper of the day or top contributor for the day, maybe I could make them a VIP. And he never went around to doing it. Pretty much his Minecraft idea was going to be his VIP idea.
All right, we got someone doing a racist meme who took me $1.
Racist
Thanks for
meme.
the $1 when I'm not reading your
Did
racist meme.
they say black
stupid.
people play basketball? I don't know what a racist meme is.
And Spawn Killer tipped $1. So what happened to your snowball microphone? Well, that thing was ancient. That you're talking snowball mic. That's what I started using when I first was doing live stream.
DSP, half of your equipment is ancient.
Basically, what happened was it stopped working, if I remember correctly.
You use the
Like, something
Avermedia
happened,
Extreme
and it got
cap
screwed
still.
up, and it just stopped working, and I don't know why, but it just didn't work anymore.
I like how we used it until it literally broke, though.
So I stopped using it, and then I got
He knew
a
it was
different
old, but he used it until
mic
it
that was
until
like,
it literally
instead of a
broke.
snowball, it was like this weird shape, like almost like a big pill.
Another cheap
I used that
microphone
for a while,
too.
but then eventually, when I moved here, I got my professional mic, and I've never
No, you
had
didn't.
any problems with this. This setup
When
is
you
awesome.
moved there,
I
you
love this
opened a
microphone,
Patreon
so.
and you begged for money to buy that
Flying
mic.
Raccoon tipped me $1.
That's what you
Interested in
did.
doing a fan giveaway. I really don't have anything to give away.
But pretend like you bought
If
it
I
on
did,
your
I
own.
would. I'd have no problem with that, but I really don't have anything to give away. So.
Pretend like you bought it on your own.
What the hell's the cat doing? Oh shit.
When he moved out there, he got there. Might get the fuck out of
so
here.
what I want to do, I want to build this up the same, and then I want to connect the two. So
He
there's
would
an
have still been
archway
using that
over it.
pill mic or whatever he was talking about. If he would have never opened Patreon, he would have still been using that mic. This dude doesn't
I
update
really
any
don't
of
need
his
the
stuff.
ladder on both sides, but I need it right now to get up, I guess. Actually, you know what? I can just do this.
He has a 10-year-old computer monitor when he's sitting in front of
Whoa!
his when he's sitting at his desk.
Well, a tree sprouted up out of nowhere. Actually scared me. Holy
Power
shit.
of the Xbox.
That
Very
shit
nice.
scared me, dude. Like, haha, surprise. Oh, by the way, I only have about 10 minutes more to play, guys. Then we got to adjourn because I got to start hosting for Ubisoft. Okay, I'm actually having a lot of fun with this. We're getting a lot of stuff done.
I'm sure you are,
And you
buddy.
guys are being very
I'm sure you
fun
are.
with your interaction. I'm enjoying our discussions today. Okay, here we go. Zebra resubscribed for 30 months in a row. Thank you, Zebra, for the 30-month resub. I appreciate that. Sorry for racism. Tipped me $1. I guess they realized what they said was pretty racist. And they said,
They probably already knew it was
how
from
do
the start.
subs help me on Twitch? Well,
Money.
it's a subscription-based program. People pay for the subs, and I get a percentage of that. Okay? And depending on the level of sub, because there's 3 levels, there's basic, and then there's the more deluxe
Basic.
versions
They
of
don't
subbing
call it deluxe.
that cost
Deluxe?
more. I make more, depending on the higher levels. So
Like
that's
a
how it helps
game,
me.
when
By
you
the way,
sell
the
a game and you
Ubisoft's
have
fine
different
now. Wow.
versions. Are you a game developer, DSP? Are you as greedy as those
Oh,
game
fucking
developers?
shit.
Obviously so. How dare you be as greedy as
I
game
guess that's
developers,
okay.
DSP? With your deluxe edition fucking sub button. He got the regular sub, the premium sub, and then the deluxe season pass sub.
See how this looks when I'm done with it. I don't know how it's gonna look.
Sure, you don't actually get special treatment, and at best you get a Black Lives Matter emote for some reason. But it's great, and it's totally worth the money.
I'm gonna build fencing up here.
One
too,
big
so it
issue
can't
is that
fall
you give
off.
as much attention to $1 donations as big donations. You say thanks and move on. Don't you think you should be a little more enthusiastic for big donations? What the hell is this dude talking about? He says whoa and T-poses sometimes. Maximilian can't give you that. He can just give you the whoa. He don't give you the T-pose. That makes DSP special.
There we go.
Whoa,
Now let's see how it looks from the bottom.
Thank you for the very generous $20 tip.
Cat was climbing the
Rob
ladder.
Warren.
Did you see that? The cat was
Let me
climbing
get
the
you up
ladder.
on the leaderboard.
All right, that was pretty funny.
Come on, man. You don't like those hot reactions?
The cat was climbing the ladder. What was that?
Oh.
Oh my God, Jack the Prick. Thanks for the tip, but you're an asshole. You indeed, you are actually a prick. So I think we're up to about like $33 in tips, guys. My apologies because I wasn't really tracking while I was doing this. Last Rambo, cheers, and apparently the person who shouted your breathtaking at Keanu Reeves got a free copy of Cyberpunk 2077 Collector's Edition. What the hell?
Hilarious.
Well, if they reward that kind of behavior with that, of course you're going to keep having people doing shit like that at every E3.
Doing shit like saying nice things.
How's that?
I
How's
guess
that
people
look?
shouldn't be nice
That
to
looks pretty
DSP.
decent.
They obviously want something
That's
if
a
they
pretty
do.
good game. It's very basic. But it's a pretty nice gate. What I need to do now is put torches all around it, right?
No, we need to stop playing this. Maybe
And
Aisha
by the way, all
Tyler
my
is at
trees are
E3
growing
again.
now, which is
She
pretty
not.
cool.
We can
So I have this
pretend she
path of
is.
trees.
And DSP can finish clearing his throat
When is
when
Final
we
Fantasy
watch
9? I'll
E3
be
too.
playing more Final Fantasy 9 later in the week. Right now I'm doing E3 coverage and stuff, so we're not doing
This
any of
isn't
it right
E3 coverage. This is Minecraft. Let me see where are my tabs at. Oh yeah, Fallout 76 is actually $17 a PC on Amazon. If you get it on a Bethesda app, you get a scam price though. Even though it's on sale, you still get a scam price. Amazon, you get a real price because they know nobody want to buy it right now.
I probably want to put torches up top as well.
Oh yeah, physical copy too. So you have to buy a physical copy. Hey, dog outside. Is he done? No, he's not.
Wait,
He's
is that
definitely not
centered?
done.
No, it's not. There's the path right there.
Is he done? I think he might. No? Fuck it. You can just be the background. So you have to buy the digital version from Amazon. I don't even know what that actually
3
means.
away. 1, 2, 3.
Because I thought that wouldn't the meme for the digital version is
There you
that you
go.
just get a code?
That's cool.
Oh well. But the digital version is $17
That
or
should be
whatever.
a good way to
Not
light
digital.
The gate
Hard
so you can see it
copy.
from a distance.
Digital is $60 on Amazon.
Ow, that hurt.
Because why not?
So how are the trees?
And the
doing?
digital
Well,
on
actually, some
the
torches
Bethesda
out here,
app is
too.
60 and it's on sale for 30, which is still a scam. So if you actually want to buy a physical copy off
Hopefully
Amazon,
that torch doesn't burn the tree
you
down.
can get a nice piece of cardboard in the mail.
I should light the way. This tree didn't grow yet. These trees need to grow faster. I want to put torches along the way, but the trees need to grow first. Mr. Barbavera says, looks like the archway was made from giant sequoia, perhaps a salvage from the last remaining fallen ancient sequoia in the world, and we painstakingly moved to that location.
What?
He's creating lore. Mr. Barbavera is creating lore.
The dude that doesn't run the stream has to make lore on your stream.
Yeah, once these trees grow, I'll be able to put more
And no, I
torches
never get
around.
ice cream. I don't trust that dude.
So it'll be like a safe way to walk towards the village. See that?
It'd
And
be
he's right,
it'd be
like, I
something
could
if the one ice cream man
eventually-
had amazing ice cream, but nobody buy ice cream from him, and he still try every week.
Here, let me trim this a little. There we go. I could eventually put like banners and stuff hanging, although with these trees so
Banners?
close you can't really read it. Maybe I want to hang one like from here. If I can hang it above the archway to say the name of the town. Mr. Bubba says no torches will not cause fire to spread. The same with campfires. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that.
I thought you understood
Here's
Minecraft,
bone meal
DSP.
for quick growth. That is correct, Accio Artorias. I forgot about that.
You didn't
Here's
forget.
Bone meal. I can get these to grow quickly. All right, we've done a lot today. We finished up with my
Him saying he
corner
forget is his way of
towers, right?
not allowing
In
you to
addition
tell him how to
that,
do something.
We got our first basic archway complete.
Well, not allowing you to
Another
feel
one
like
at
you
the
told him how to
other,
do something.
entrance to the village.
Oh, I just forgot,
And we're gonna do
man.
Another path similar to this at the other entrance to the village. Damn, that thing grew huge. One of the
YouTube
trees
give you
got
some really
ginormous.
weird shit when you're not logged in and you go on the front
All
page.
right.
God, man.
Another,
I
very
don't wanna
nice.
listen
That
to
was a
myself.
good session, guys. That was actually a really productive session, and we got a lot done, and it was a lot of cool interactions. We got a good discussion, and so thanks for that.
Oh.
As I said, I don't
It's
know
a
how
stop
things are
streaming
gonna go later
button
tonight
on a
with Square
YouTube
Enix. If their
website you
press
can use
conference
to
is
stop
short,
streaming.
And my recap is
Never
short.
saw
I
that
may play
before.
more Minecraft later tonight. I may do
T-pose.
like another hour of Minecraft later tonight, but I'll let you guys know
Live
later
control
tonight
room
after
is
the
a new
Square Enix
feature
stuff,
for
okay?
streaming.
Thanks, that was good.
Sorry, we can't guide you right now. Thanks.
Okay, guys, so let's go ahead and save and quit.
This stuff's scary. I need to
And
get
what
out
I'm
of
going
here.
to do is set up my channel to host the Twitch stream, which will be doing Ubisoft at 1 p.m. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go use the bathroom and do stuff. But I'll be back right before 1
stuff.
to
So we're gonna walk in circles around his house
to
until he needs to
basically
pretend to
watch
be here.
E3 with you, watch Ubisoft, and then I'll do my impressions / recap reactions stream immediately following the end of the Ubisoft. And then
I like
later
how it's
tonight, we're gonna do the
everything.
same
It's
exact thing with
impressions, a
Square
recap,
Enix,
and
that's at 6
reactions.
p.m. And then if the Square Enix ends early, I'll do
Right.
more Minecraft later tonight. Okay, guys?
Thanks for clapping for us.
All right, I'll be back. Soon. I'm gonna end the stream, and I'm gonna.
He's gonna
start
go do
hosting
stuff, you guys.
Twitch's stream of E3, and I'll be back to talk
This is
to you
him
guys
doing
a
stuff.
few minutes before Ubisoft starts. Sounds good. Thank
Sound
you
good?
guys. Great start to the day. I appreciate everything. And I'll see you guys in a bit. I'm glad we hit the sub goal. Awesome. Thank you,
Awesome.
Last Rambo. All right,
Thank
I'll
you,
see in a
Last
bit.
Rambo. I thought we were gonna hit the sub goal because E3 was gonna be cool. No, we hit the sub goal during a chill Minecraft session thanks to some dude gifting a bunch of subs. Sounds good. And no music either because I guess we just gotta wait till the end of stream. And he's gonna go do stuff until the conference start. Because he likes to keep us company, you see. Obviously. He wants to make sure we have a good time. That's why he kind of just leave us and say the keys under the fucking carpet. But would that mean he left us outside? I can see DSP leaving us outside. He take us to his house, leave us outside, drive away. You can find the keys there under the doormat. Bleh. My God, dog, please give us something. At least just in the stream, just switch it over. Don't worry, next year E3 will be better. He'll figure it out by then. Probably not. Is Lyric streaming? Of course Lyric is streaming. Why wouldn't he be? It's the guy.
Honestly, even though
DSP need
like,
to do his pre-stream like this.
The fact that happened, no one was expecting that.
I want to know how Lyric can show his chat on screen with 38,000 viewers, but DSP can't show his chat on screen with 300 viewers because somebody might say Subaru in the chat.
Amazing Tale of Revenge. That's a
What an
very
adult.
fast action-paced, fast-paced. Ooh, fast action-paced.
I'd even actually harmful stuff.
Though, in
well.
which you have.
You can say
to
you can
sort
say
of
nigga in this
go
chat all
through
day
this
though. That's
Tale
cool.
of Revenge
Just don't
as
say
Mr. Wolf,
Subaru.
who you've seen in the trailer.
Makes sense.
And I am helping
If
the
you
team
don't
who's
think
actually
about
in
it.
Montreal. So I do a lot of publishing-related things, but we're not publishing them.
So now we have
They're
our
own
pre-stream.
adults.
They're gonna do it themselves.
Yes.
You just help
And
them
that dude
along.
back.
They couldn't be in LA, so I'm here filling the blanks.
Well, they're lucky to have you because we were talking
You look a lot
backstage, and
funnier
this is
now
a
that
game
I'm actually
we're both
focusing
kinda
on the
excited
screen.
about here. It's very fun. It's very fast. And this is, would you call it an action top-down brawler?
Yeah,
I think
fully.
both
A
of
lot
these
of
girls
people
are
Oh,
from
yeah,
yesterday
the
too.
bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
It's got huge samurai
LA
jack
_quant
sort of
tipped
art vibes to
$1.01.
it.
Hey man,
And yeah,
sent
no,
you a
it's-
gift
it's-
on Steam.
Yeah,
He's
she
just
said it
fooling
right.
Well, I think one of my favorite things reading up on this game, watching the game.
I'm a little
is
sad
that
I missed the
immortal
PC
words
thing though,
of
but I'm
the
not gonna
great
go back and
Ludo,
watch it now.
Everything
Fuck
is a
it.
weapon if you're holding
It's
it
not as
right
fun to
out.
watch
The
this
only
stuff
rule
when it's
is
not
don't die.
happening.
That's it. Well, you can die. Hey, you can die.
And they only quant for $1
You can
and
die.
1 cent. Hey man, sent you a gift on Steam.
Should you fall victim
Let
to
me see.
someone?
Yeah.
I ought to
But
have it
also you can
to
just
see it,
restart
man.
whenever you
Oh shit,
want.
Commander
It's really
King.
fast. Kind of like
That.
Hotline Miami style, where you just revive.
But is it the Commander Keen HD remaster we all wanted?
You also have like utilities, so you.
I don't think so,
blind-
dude. Is this a PC game? What the fuck are you doing, DSP? What happened? Oh. Okay. Oh, I guess I might have just glitched out.
Barrel, you can roll
Okay.
it to knock down a bunch
I
of
mean,
people.
look at
The
what
only
we
rule is that you
would
have
have
to
missed out
kill
on.
everyone.
Yes,
I guess
correct.
this from
And,
the
like,
PC
team
conference.
has
It looked like
been
it's from the PC
a
conference.
little terrifyingly creative about the weapons.
A little worried about that.
I don't want to throw
got
a
a
number.
truck
Yeah,
sim
same.
game?
Sometimes I'm like, Sam, are you okay?
Oh.
Are you doing okay? I don't want to throw a number out there, but I'm pretty
think
sure
I might
we're
have
up in
2
the
of 'em.
hundreds of like items you can use now because everything is breakable in the game. You can
The
use
complete
fence posts,
pack.
and you can
I'm
use
gonna
the
get
fence.
so
I
much
think we're about to
content.
see that
25
in the video
megabytes.
right now. And there is some funky weapons, like you can roll around on the barrel. You can just use literally whatever's at your disposal.
All right, what is your goal for how
it's
how
done
many
installing
times can I
already,
hit
too.
with your average pickup weapon here? Because it looks like you're grabbing something once, using it, and you're done. You're on to the next thing.
You have a couple tools like the gun right now. You see,
It's
you
gonna
have
be a sweet
2,
Switch game eventually.
Charges of it, so
Got
you can use that multiple times. But most items, I think, like you're gonna see in that video, are instantly
Oh, that was so
breakable. The sword is so much fun.
The
It
little
is.
tree falling down to be
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, there's some like the
Pre-show
English is
hosted
really
by
hard.
Kinda
I
Funny.
don't know why.
Are we gonna have to deal with fucking
early
Greg
access.
Miller
Is it?
for 15 minutes?
Yeah, so the
I
world
forgot
is
this is fucked up,
partially
too.
breakable.
Are we
You
gonna
can
have to
just
do
fun
this?
with whatever you have in sight and really have a go at it. I think that's what I like the most about it.
It's been so long since I've seen him, and I don't
Let's
miss
go.
seeing him at
Do
all.
your thing.
Just hop in.
Just
wherever.
hop in. Yeah.
What's the highest chain you've seen so far in the game?
Oh man.
Hmm.
23 or 24 race.
Some people at
I don't know, I think I might be bouncing out for a bit when he come on
crazy.
screen.
I don't know.
He
I've
gonna-
seen
he gonna-
stuff. 'Cause, like,
gonna-
the levels are
gonna
broken
ruin
down
this for me.
into parts, and then you move on, and like it's sort of.
No, I have to watch it the way DSP
But I
watch it,
think
because he's
I've
gonna
seen
complain about all of
upwards,
this stuff
like,
probably.
50, 60
Well, he might not,
combos,
because
like,
it's
you can
not
just go and
technically
have
the
fun.
show.
Yeah,
He
that's
seemed to be
impressive.
going a little
You
easy on
gotta,
E3
like,
this year.
grab a wagon
And the
wheel
post
and
is gonna be
grab
hosted by him
a barrel,
too.
and your combo is not just
Oh,
attacking,
God.
it's finding your next weapon. So
Yeah.
you're gonna get, I guess, as you play through these
And I
games,
think Kinda Funny isn't even what it was when it started anymore. Because I don't think old boy over there anymore. Colin, whatever the hell his name was. It might just be Greg Miller and boring friends now.
The art's super cool.
The team is
Even if it is all of the original people. I don't know.
It's just, tweaked to the second that it's
Oh well.
fun and you can
We got time to prepare.
I just watched that guy get punched.
We
in
can
the face.
prepare ourselves.
I just laughed instantly.
I don't know what time it is where you live, but you can drink, and if you don't drink, you can do something else that make you feel good.
Let violence be your happy outlet.
We can make ourselves like Greg Miller. We got it. We can do it. We got 10 minutes to prepare ourselves.
Back to back to back to back to back to back.
Like Drake.
Like Drake.
Wingo's chair tipped $3.33.
Oh, we got
Hey
kicked
Tevin,
out.
I was just looking to find out your favorite ice cream. Would you consider
So
getting
where
an
is
ice
this
cream
viewpoint at?
or whatever the ice cream man sells and trying it for the stream even if it is hard drugs?
Oh, that sound like something Andy Wuski would do.
You're essentially
I'm
just
gonna go fucking try this ice cream.
yourself as- 'cause you find out that you
Matter of fact, that was a joke he did, kinda, with an ice cream man.
that is it's
I don't know,
got a
dude, I might get
backstory
shot.
of, like resurrection and so forth, so like that's what the game is about. So you die.
If only I had a
turns out
good
your friends
camera
killed you. I
or
don't
an
wanna
easy
spoil
way to
anything,
record
but
stuff
yeah, you
mobily,
go to town.
when I could do more stupid stuff.
Gonna get some answers.
Yes, he's looking for answers because there's this mysterious black wolf sort of haunting him. That is
Okay.
very much.
This is another question I have. We've seen some pretty serious, like, fatality, Newman finishing move moments.
Some
Is
sweet
that
glasses that lady
related to
got.
something that the player is executing, or are those specific enemies that you're taking down?
So they just
Pros take
happen,
note of?
and as you go, it's not something you can trigger, but it just gives a little bit more vitality.
Just every once in a while, the game.
You know what?
Really killed this guy.
You like barrels? Here's
I
your
just thought of
barrel to the
something.
face multiple times.
If you got trash eyebrows, you
That's
can
one
wear
of the
glasses to
different
kind of cover it up.
Sort of platforming action we've been talking
Now, I don't know if
about.
our eyebrows are
The boss
trash,
fight that is
but I
super
definitely
hard.
noticed those glasses first.
It just gets crazy. I hope the guys are doing an amazing job, and I say
You
saying
sneaky
guys,
women.
but, we have
Always
to
doing
sit down on the
doing
team
stuff.
also
How
with
dare
an
you?
amazing person.
Trying to find out new
She's
ways to
watching.
hide your eyebrows.
You guys just-
Complete nonsense.
That leads to a great question. Can you give me a little insight into the team? You're saying it's a very small team that came together to
Yeah,
make this game.
man. They just brought a couple more people on board, but they're like they all fit in this one room, and it's very small.
And Cat should definitely wear glasses. Cat should wear a fucking sleeping mask next time she come on stream.
The two co-founders of the studio. So I don't want to say again. I'm terrible at numbers. Maybe 8, 9 people, but I lose track because they bring people in and out. So really small team. I love them.
So working with this team and talking about Blood Roots in particular, can you tell me why they went with a bit of a Wild West, Weird West theme?
There are a bunch of really weird people.
Okay,
Like,
cool. Write that one down, guys. This is what Jen thinks of you.
If I were to
Is this like an undeserved level of clout
picture me
to be on the main Twitch channel before the big Ubisoft conference talking about your little indie game?
Bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
What did she do to get in this position?
Tevin Race Ski tipped $1. It would be amazing. You could spin around with a selfie stick. By the way, that Planescape game is on GOG.
Spin around with a selfie stick.
Little bird, oh my god.
We got to get her a romp pin.
It's sad because those streams are fun when they were happening, and you can't even watch more than half of them now. And another half you watch is like, oh, well, everybody turned out to be assholes, so it's less fun now.
There's crashing a party.
Feels bad, man.
It's you'll see in a second. This is what triggers the boss fight, essentially.
Welcome to the party.
You were saying, and this
Someone
is the first
reported
time
Phil
we're
or
getting the
something because
dialogue,
Ubisoft
right,
starts in an hour.
It's excellent.
Oh, no.
I've worked with somebody that I'm not willing to release the name of yet.
PT.
But he's just
PT
killing
is the
it,
West Coast time, right?
And we will talk about that probably in the next couple of weeks. He's done tremendous work. He's worked on really well-known indie titles too before, so excited to say his name very shortly. We also have a surprise later today that I told you about.
As I understand it, we're getting some of the info now.
Yeah.
I need to switch the
And
layouts
there
for
will
this
be
too.
some of the info released shortly
Forget what the
after
other layout
the
even
party with
was.
absolutely no biases.
No,
that you gave the rest of the info.
I am not married to the.
This is shocking information. But if you would like more information on Blood Roots going forward, the next show after this, we're going to have the pre-show and post-show for Ubisoft hosted by Kinda Funny Games. I don't know, there's some guy, Greg?
Oh, yeah, we should have kept forgetting his name.
Hosting, somehow involved with this. And they'll be discussing more information on
Yes,
Blood Roots.
they are dropping some hot details and information. So tune in to the Kind of Funny Games Showcase.
Oh, she do have eyebrows. Very nice.
I love how I'm here, not releasing information. I'm like, listen, guys, we got surprise. Surprise is coming, but I can't say.
I know fans.
Don't point that out. Yo, yeah, look how far away she is from him. She's like falling off the fucking couch.
Game developers online and stay involved in the community.
So you can
Come on, it's a friendly, strong black man. You can sit closer to him.
At Paper Gold Games, yes, right, Nick? Please.
Paper Coat with an L.
Paper
Got it.
Colt. And then the website is bloodrootsgame.com, and so it's coming out to PC, Switch later this summer, and it's gonna be great.
All right, my last question for you. Tell me your favorite thing about this game so far.
Dude, the
I wonder what that chain's supposed to be about that she got on.
It's just the team just keeps on surprising
It looked like a
me,
logo
and
from
I
a video
can't
game.
wait what crazy stuff they've come up with just the 10 minutes we were sitting here.
Second last question. What's your favorite weapon so far?
There is a rubber ducky I just saw they added in the
A
the
rubber
game.
ducky?
The possibilities are endless.
What is it doing there?
We're going to find
It
out.
hits people in the face.
Good answer.
Well, thank you so much, Genevieve, for coming.
No, you
and
dumb
showing us
bitch, it
Blood
wasn't
Roots. I hope you guys
fraudulent.
Check out this game going forward. More information
Down forward
apparently
punch tipped
coming from the
$1.
Kind of Funny
Turvin,
Games
if I pay you
Showcase, which is coming up
500,
right
can I
after
throw
this,
an unopened
leading
bag of
into
ice
the
at you while you
Ubisoft
drunkenly
conference,
lay
and
in a
then so much
hotel
more
bed?
from
Fuck
E3 here
yeah.
on Twitch.
Definitely.
Love you guys. Catch you later.
Definitely.
Then we'd like to
Oh boy. I hope you're ready. Prepare yourself. I really hope DSP come back and he able to see this, because I'm sure he's a huge fan of Greg Miller. I wonder if he ever got that platinum trophy in Persona 4 Golden. Probably not. I remember him talking about that shit years ago.
Record, stream without compromise on Intel Core i7.
And then years later he still was. Fantastic music, by the way. Now they have Kenny Omega there. They have other wrestling guys there. They could have had them host this part. 15 minutes of Kenny Omega pretending to care about this? Oh well. You gotta wait till later to see the big celebrity. We're gonna have Kind of Funny Games twice today too. Twice. This is the official Twitch channel. The YouTube one was supposed to have the celebrities, I think. I watched YouTube last year. Look at this fucking clown. At least he lost weight. And they got the other dude there. This is one of the boring friends. I guess this is the other boring friend. I don't know who this is. And Greg Miller. Greg Miller and his two boring friends.
Just a couple minutes, guys.
Dallas Cowboys.
17 by my watch, if I'm squinting correctly.
Oh, God.
About Ubisoft? I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah? Yeah. We've gone over this a lot.
I feel like
on
people
Kind of
have
Funny
personal
Games.
vendettas against me this week.
Every weekday here on twitch.tv/kindoffunnygames. And the Kind of Funny Games cast on youtube.com/kindoffunnygames. I think quietly over the years, without noticing it, I became like a Ubisoft fanboy, right? Like where Odyssey was one of my game of the years last year, if not my game of the year. I forget how I actually voted. And then now I'm obviously obsessed with The Division 2. It's going to be my 100th platinum, hopefully next week.
And he keep doing a fucking snake sound.
I love the way they're setting up
Like
the world,
DSP
but
doing
I love
all
the
his
fact
old
that
reviews.
They're not afraid to do different stuff. So I'm hoping, here's what my dream scenario is. Hey, everybody, there's no Assassin's Creed this year. Here's what's coming to Odyssey and why Odyssey is so awesome and how we're supporting it for the next year. Hey, everybody, we're massive. Here's everything that's awesome that's happened in the Division.
Well, Odyssey got a
Look at the
season
next big
pass.
drop for the Division 2.
And they gotta
then
make
when I start
Watch
getting
Dogs game,
while
so.
I'm out with Nick Cannon,
And then next year's a
I love
new
to see two
Assassin's Creed.
things. Number one, hey everybody, you know that we do the UB Arts games. Valiant Hearts was awesome. Here's a game in that vein. Something weird, something small, something beautiful, right?
Oh yeah, they should bring make a new what was that RPG they had?
Here's what I'll
Bring that back.
I'll let you take it down to the dump because I don't want that, and I hope we don't get it. All right? You know what I mean? Rayman's
Was it Child of Light?
Can we all agree we need to stop trying to get Rayman?
I think it was Child of Light. Child of Light 2. DSP could play it and complain about views.
Thank you, Kevin. Is Barrett's mic up? Because I'm sure Barrett's going to come in and talk about Bikini Bottom now or some other weird thing. What was a dumb game you wanted yesterday that nobody wanted?
I don't know, Harry Potter. I feel like a lot
Harry
of
Potter
people want
Harry people want Harry Potter for sure.
Rayman's fantastic. Rayman Origins and Legends, both of them are two of the best 2D platformers we've ever had.
Here's what I'm saying.
Hard stop.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I feel like this year has been the year of Keanu.
Oh,
and I feel like Rayman is going to have his year coming up.
Oh, Enchanted Arms is way too out there. They would have to remaster Enchanted Arms. I don't think anybody will remember Enchanted Arms. The only reason why I remember it is because I tried to play it like a year ago.
Nobody knows where his home is.
Nobody does know his home.
Right?
Yeah, it's true.
One of those games I bought when I originally got a PS3. So when I got another one a few years ago, I put it on there again.
Next year, blow it out.
That hot game.
An action movie where he's shooting people in the head.
I also want. So that was one of my dreams, right? Is let's get something in the Valiant Hearts vein. It doesn't have to be Valiant Hearts. You understand what I'm saying?
You should have wore a jacket.
I want them to end on a Splinter Cell review.
You know everybody like wearing jackets at E3.
And then what? Watch Dogs Legion. I loved Watch Dogs 2. Like I just named a whole bunch of stuff that's probably gonna happen outside of Splinter Cell and Rayman, right? But
Splinter Cell,
every UB conference we come in going like, oh man, this.
I think this is it though. I think this is the year.
Pandora tomorrow on Steam. That's going to be the big announcement. You guys wanted it. You got it. Pandora tomorrow, 4K, 60 frames. It's on Steam right now. Go download it right now, you guys. And it's free.
Yesterday, but before that we had Google Stadia.
And then Aisha Tyler gonna come out.
Thursday,
Best E3 ever.
Black Friday starting on Monday
pushing out further and further and further and further.
Ridiculous.
What would have been our favorite moments so far of E3?
Keanu Reeves. Easily. I mean,
I wonder how late Greg Miller was up last night to come on here wearing these fucking shades in front of like 200,000 people. Well, not even that, because you got all of the people watching the stream that got other people watching them.
We stream on twitch.tv/kindoffunnygames each and every weekday. Multiple shows, all sorts of morning shows and Kind of Funny Games daily. It would mean a lot to us if you sub.
There's a follow button right now that you can click that says follow Kind of Funny Games. Just click it right there.
Does it actually work?
Good. But all right, check it out.
Oh shit, it actually do work. Big ups.
Wake the up, samurai.
That was really blurry. Oh, we can see his eyes now. What the hell did he do? Cyberpunk, by the way. Oh, we getting old reactions, thanks. I was so confused, like, wait, why is eyes showing? My favorite game, Cyberpunk. He stayed up way too late last night, so he got to wear shades.
No, not a chance, dude.
Keanu Reeves, man, what a year that man is having.
I mean, it's you know, this big cameo in Always Be My Name.
He gets to be in Cyberpunk.
Which becomes like an
I love that game.
sensation. And then he's got Toy Story 4. He's obviously got.
Is he in Toy Story 4?
Yeah,
dude.
Who's he in Toy Story 4?
He's a Canadian stuntman.
Huh.
Yeah,
That's
and
not
he's kind of like,
yeah,
he's got this really cool voice. And then of course John Wick, the third installment of John Wick. This man,
The Fortnite guy?
This is similar to Matthew McConaughey several years ago, where suddenly we had the McConaughey. What do they call it?
Matthew
It was
McConaughey.
like the McConaughey Renaissance, but it was like McConaughey. Something like
I
that.
don't think anybody ever said that. Nobody ever
You
said
never heard that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
Oh
didn't
no,
happen.
it was a thing. Yeah, Twitch chat. Look it up.
Is this gonna
John Wick, the dude in Fortnite that kill you real fast, right?
That's bad. That's bad.
He liked
I
it.
mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
But I'm known for liking a lot of bad things.
That is true.
I wish I had one of those microphones.
Speaking of that, in the Twitch chat on twitch.tv/Twitch, where we are being hosted right now on stream.
It looked like one of those Shure mics, but it might not be.
No, you dumb bitch. It
It
wasn't
might just be one that
fraudulent.
look like it.
What?
Oh yeah, I forgot he won this.
$1. That would be interesting to see your late night ventures to Wally
I
World.
forgot.
You get to see the
Well, what he
thotties
totally
lucky enough to do.
deserved.
We talked about
Big
that
ups.
before we went live on Twitch. If you didn't know, ladies and gentlemen, we're in San Francisco.
Didn't Boogie win one of these fucking awards and he played like a game a year?
Sweatshirt on. You're like, maybe I'll take it off. Maybe I
Don't
won't.
think
I'll
about
see
it.
What it takes. But to celebrate E3, San Francisco decided to get up to like 95 degrees, and we're all too fat for that. So we're all wearing shorts for the first time ever. I'm wearing natural light swim trunks that I
Okay,
got
then.
at WrestleMania from Pat. Everyone knows Pat.
They really taking advantage of this.
First up, Andy, ball is life. Andy's
I can at least appreciate that they're definitely taking advantage of this.
Island apparel. You understand? Like they want to have like a Hawaii
Holy
night,
shit.
For E3, and that's what it is right now. Except it's day and it's
It's a
miserable.
Hawaii night. It's day.
We're dying.
Still doesn't explain the sunglasses.
I apologize for not having faith in you, Greg Miller.
Blinded by the hype. There's just too much
When we
hotness
get to
coming
where
in.
it's really happening.
That's why he wearing the shades. He blinded by the hype.
Even though if I was, looking
Full
right here,
circle.
I'm talking about Assassin's Creed, and I'm pretty stoked.
So what else besides Keanu Reeves? What else were we excited about? Because I want to give a shout out to Deathloop.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Yeah.
Last night.
Yeah,
Death
That was
Face?
fantastic.
Deathloop was awesome. Obviously, really cool 70s style. Visually, I think it's one of the coolest trailers we've seen so far this E3. I'm super stoked for Ghostwire Tokyo.
I like this bed
It
head
looks
style
really
old boy
scary.
got going
Like,
on in the middle.
I'm not a horror game fan, but
He didn't just wake up. He just trying to look that way.
100%.
That's his thing.
No, totally. And that's the thing is this has been an interesting E3 as we knew it would be, right? And I'll put on my glasses so I can be taken seriously.
Oh, there you go.
Also, that just said Assassin's Creed Odyssey story.
Yeah, look at his
creator,
eyes.
Design your request in Assassin's Creed.
Please put something on your face. There you go.
It's happening.
Technology's going too far. What is this, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2?
Well, it's been an interesting E3 in terms of coming in. We knew.
Yo,
right, PlayStation's not gonna
Tony
be-
Hawk Pro Skater 1
seems like
through
it's gonna be
4
more quiet. We went into Xbox and got
collection,
on the other side of that conference and it was
remastered
like,
4K
a lot of
60
feature
FPS,
announcements, not a lot of
Xbox
gameplay.
One,
We went into
PS4,
Tesla last
Steam,
night, right?
and
A lot of
Switch,
feature announcements.
and the
As
Epic
there's
Game
more
Store.
gameplay than
It's
we
out
saw.
right now.
There's
$20 go buy
a
it.
whole bunch of stuff that wasn't gameplay, and so it's very interesting to sit here and be like,
Published by Ubisoft. Tony Hawk is there right now. He ready to come on stage. We don't know yet.
Top of my list in terms of things I'm looking forward to, but I really don't, other than the concept, know much about them. What do they look like? How do they play?
We have a special announcement for you guys. Ladies and gentlemen,
No, you dumb bitch, it
welcome
wasn't Pro
Tony Hawk. Crowd goes
Detractor
crazy.
number 477 tipped $1. What's up, dude? Been a fan since the Marsupial Superstars days.
And they actually playing these people talking while these people talk. So somebody forgot to mute one side.
I think my opinion
Feels
of
bad.
Microsoft's comments would have been a lot higher. Because we're seeing these brand new IP from their first parties that look amazing, you know.
And thank you for the dollar. Detractor number 477.
Games were at Microsoft's conference.
Did I ever do a chop and screw version of Marsupial Superstars? Well, I did on that mixtape. I think I didn't do the video. They should get flagged too much.
Thank you all so much for supporting the dream. That is kind of
Who
fun.
the hell is this boomer?
Well, he's not the first time.
Yeah, no, but
you know
it's
what I
just
mean?
cool. You gotta,
Like, if we already have the
Oh, they muted the other side too. Big ups.
We're just hitting them over the head with the hammer. We don't need
Here's the
it.
thing you're doing. You're doing the thing that DirecTV does where they're like, hey, new customers get the first 4 years for free. And then the existing customers like me are like, hey, I've had you forever, right?
Yeah. Well, they get to see it every day. Every day we read the subs.
Oh yeah, and I have my pate bin in the description with the stuff I want, the stuff I expect, and the stuff I don't want. Basically, an extremely lazy version of a bingo card, and you don't play bingo.
Every day at 10 a.m. Pacific time, we start with
But I wanted
Kind
to
of Funny
write
Games
stuff
Daily,
down.
which of course is your daily podcast video show on Twitch. That is everything that's happening in the video game. All the nerdy video game news you need to know about it. Hosted by me usually.
Do I really need to know about
we
it?
Run through the top news of the day. We run
Snake
through the latest
sound?
releases, deals of the day. We have your questions. Then that's followed by
I'm shocked they didn't change the name by now. Because kind of funny games, I hate it.
Where we every week review a different entry.
But they still going with it.
Franchise. We've done the MCU. We've done X-Men. We've done Fast and Furious. We're doing Toy Story right now, leading into Toy Story 4. We have another show called KFAF. What is that, Andy?
KFAF is just sort of like
It's something Ubisoft got that I like, I guess. Yeah, because they fucking talked about it. The Splinter Cell and shit. But that's not going to happen. That's over with.
To Wendy's and McDonald's, and we're on location.
That is
shooting
over
and
with.
making McNuggets because
We're probably going to have at least one Tom Clancy game. I should have wrote that one down. Didn't think about it.
challenges and things like that.
We have a show called Internet Explorers
That's an easy
on
one.
Thursday. That's me and Nick. We're just kind of looking at a bunch
That's
of
wild how much
videos.
Tom Clancy games come out.
And then Friday's
Good God.
Screencast where Kevin Coelho hosts a show going through all of the biggest.
That should happen with Kojima after he died. Could you imagine if like 15 fucking series of games had a big Kojima thing on the side 20 years from now? Hideo Kojima's, and then insert game title here.
Bigger topics in the industry, predictions for things like E3, and we do this all.
Yeah,
year
Far
round.
Cry's Ubisoft.
So Tim, what
Far
is your
Cry,
prediction
Assassin's
for
Creed,
Ubisoft here?
other games that have big maps and they're open world, and you climb the top of towers.
Ubi is the most consistent.
They all
conference
feel the
that we see at E3. We're probably going to start with some just dance, fun, hype, get everybody excited.
You think so? Again?
They all feel the same. Is it still for Bethesda?
That's what I'm saying.
I don't mind.
Because I got a new one. Maybe I didn't change it.
It's going to be cringy for us to watch, I guess, but it's like, you know, they have this thing down to a science of what they do.
Yeah.
We're going to get some updates on games.
Oh no, you probably got to refresh the page. That's it. Because it don't auto update.
Do we get all that stuff?
Do we
Yeah,
get new
you will
Nintendo
have to refresh it.
collaborations?
Yeah,
That was my big wild card prediction in the kind of Gamescast cast predictions we did for E3, where I think that we will get another Nintendo Ubisoft collab.
Please don't make it like the last game.
Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle.
I don't know what they can make it like if they don't make whatever they made last time.
Star Fox collaboration.
And that Starlink
I
shit.
think that we'll get something else this year.
I've seen nothing about it.
But my
I actually forgot about
it'll just
Starlink.
Be a Rabbids sequel. I think it'll be something different.
So down for
Second season of Rabbit DLC.
4 minutes away
Ooh, la,
from
la.
Ubisoft's
Here we
press
go.
conference, kicking off the day.
How early do we get Yves Guillemot?
French dude?
Right away, he's opening it. They all dance. Does he?
They all
Does
dance,
somebody
he
come on?
comes out.
Somebody takes off the teddy bear head and it's Yves.
I don't know. I don't know about that. I think he'll be here.
I saw that Peggle 2 video for the first time a couple days ago. Because YouTube been recommending gamer stuff to me.
Yeah, we gotta see more of that.
It's a hot
I
video.
don't think we're gonna see Beyond Good and Evil.
You don't think so?
I feel like that's
I thought it was like a glitch or something, and I watched it again and saw and realized what really happened.
And now they're gonna kind of
That was
we're putting
bad.
our heads down. They're gonna do what Sony is doing this year, where it's like, all right, we're focusing on the.
Let me see, it's a really
keeping
short video.
development of This game,
Sure.
You all know that it's being made. You know, let's just focus on making the damn
What
thing. instead
tab
of,
could I go to?
You know,
I can see them.
instead of crunching and trying to
Why
make a
not?
demo for
Yeah,
this.
I don't think you get a demo. I think you get a trailer and you get 2020 at the end of it. And I think they probably try to time it with next gen
think-
consoles.
Just Peggle 2 might get it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But what do I know?
My
Thanks, guys. That was amazing. Thanks so much. I'd say I was speechless, but I have one more thing to announce. Coming this year, Peggle 2!
What the hell, bruh? And then it just instantly switches. My favorite game, Titanfall. What about Peggle 2? Not even a real screenshot.
And the new Doom game. And like and
That fucking Mario jump that dude did.
Something about the helmet. They were like,
Unbelievable.
we were, we weren't really sensitive
Unbelievable.
to what people might think about Doomslayer helmets. I don't know. It was weird.
Was it
dude.
like a cultural sense?
And I wonder how long the Siege segment gonna be.
It was weird. But David
10 minutes?
Yeah, he's there. He's doing
And
his
they
thing.
could tell us how much people play around the world.
It could be a Nintendo.
Wow.
Doom could be a Nintendo.
Don't
Here it is
sleep
on
on it.
Switch,
very
you know
much
what I
could
mean?
be Doomslayer for Smash.
Don't sleep on it. dude.
I think that there is a big chance that right now for Smash character predictions for tomorrow's Direct, I'm thinking that a Dragon Warrior character is the most likely. Dragon Quest, Dragon Warrior.
Yeah,
Then Banjo under that, and then Doomslayer under that.
Wow.
Those
Nice
are my
literal
three.
kids that person had on his stream. I know somebody got banned for having their kids come on stream. Why these partner people can have kids come on their fucking stream?
Realizing how dumb my prediction was.
Yeah, they
that
were
Doug
bad.
Bowser,
Don't think about it.
Doug Bowser will reveal Perfect Dark while wearing a perfectly dark shirt.
Yeah, that's not.
I didn't realize how dumb it sounded when
Black
I said
and
it.
White
Sounds
3.
really stupid.
I think Ubisoft published Black and White.
I mean, that's the way to do it.
You are the #1 games journalist, though.
Everybody remember that game series. I might be wrong.
That's the
I think
thing,
I'm
can't
wrong.
Talk about all these leaks.
Black and White 2 came out forever ago.
DLC for Death Stranding 3 is looking
Like
good. Though.
GameStop
Is it?
used to
Yeah.
fucking sell
Really
PC
fun,
games
engaging.
in physical cases in the middle of the store back then.
Happening over there.
Is this even on Steam?
Yeah. So, Greg, what are you
2
most
minutes away?
excited
I
for
don't
today,
think so.
From Ubi?
in general?
Oh no, it's a forgotten game.
Showcase. If you didn't know, we're
Oh, it
doing
was
our,
EA. Damn it, we definitely never gonna
conference,
see it again.
4:30 p.m. Pacific time on youtube.com/kindoffunnygames.
Rip.
That'll be awesome because it's 16 indie games we get to show. Here, for Ubi, I'm excited for Division.
This shit not even on Origin Access or anything. It's just a game you can't buy. You have to legally acquire it, obviously. Thanks.
Teasing their,
Just like Splinter Cell Pandora tomorrow.
What we'll actually get here today, if anything, but I think we'll get something. I think we're gonna get a pretty good look at something.
I'm excited to see
Look
what
at
goes
these
in, but I'm more
clowns.
excited about Final
Actual
Fantasy
boomers
VII
acting like this. How dare you?
later tonight at Square Enix, baby. Let's go.
You know one game you can legally acquire? And I'm not being sarcastic about how legal you can get it? Quake Champions.
Somebody who never played the original because it was turn-based, and I'm just not a huge fan of turn-based games.
And you can get Quake Champions on Steam or the Bethesda launcher.
Fantasy VII
Great,
in a
pretty
more
cool,
realistic
right?
Final Fantasy 15 fashion, you know.
Less than a minute now, guys.
Yeah, we are less.
They
than
should
a
have had
minute
Joe Budden
away
out here.
From watching Ubisoft's press conference. If you stay here on the Twitch chat, you'll be able to just watch it without our commentary. If you want to watch our commentary,
No, I want your
go over to
commentary.
Twitch.tv/kindoffunnygames.
Yeah.
Just watch along to the conference.
I don't
You
want
click
to
that
just
follow
follow.
button right now.
It's not the
big
same.
purple thing with the heart that says follow Kind of Funny Games. We would really appreciate it. We'll also be back
Oh, yeah.
for a little post-show analysis right after
This is
the
the real
Ubisoft press
content
conference.
over
And
here,
then we'll be back for
boys.
Square,
I hope
and
you're
after
ready. This is the true content.
Just remember, if you didn't
Jesus
like us,
Christ.
a whole bunch of people did, so it doesn't really matter. Trending game of the year.
They was really balancing their audio on the other end.
Let's go,
You gotta
Ubisoft!
love it. Start the record right
Almost
now.
7,000 views.
What's up, guys? Welcome
YouTube
to
intro.
a live watch along to Ubisoft's E3 2019 press conference. I'm Tim Geddes, Andy Cortez, Greg Miller. Oh, let's go. Oh, they got an orchestra for Just Dance. It's crazy.
Oh, Jesus. It's just like last year, huh? Oh, that's enough of y'all, then. Oh, no. We have to play music for Assassin's Creed. I mean, it is named Assassin's Creed Symphony.
Stay the fuck back! Stay back! We will defend ourselves! We will defend ourselves! We will defend ourselves! Stay the fuck back! Stay the fuck back!
Is it just a symphony for Assassin's Creed music?
We will defend ourselves! We will defend ourselves!
They just wasting our time.
You hear us?
They gotta hype us up.
We will defend ourselves!
Any final words, guys? Fuck off. DSP did not like Greg Miller.
Stay back! Stay back! Don't approach my buddy! Do not approach my buddy! You're on camera! You're on camera! Stay back!
It's the guy watching his Twitch.
Is that really him?
So then they had this orchestra come out, right? And I guess they were playing music from the game or something? Like, I don't really know, but it sounded pretty familiar. And it was pretty cool, but I think it lasted too long. We just wanted them to talk about the fucking games.
Yeah, Doc said Assassin's Creed games kind of suck anyway, and if you buy all of them, you're a moron or whatever. So this should be terrible then. So at least they're not Japanese, I guess. They're like, well, Sony not here this year. We can do more music this time. I don't mind this as an opening to the show. At least get it out of the way and not in the middle of the show. Right. Isn't this the same dude that blamed people for having that game leak? Don't question the frog behind the curtain. Just send cheers. Damn, this is loud.
They're like trying to copy Sony, I think. Because, as you guys know, Sony wasn't here this year. And they played music last year. So I feel like they tried to do the same thing to have like this epic presentation. But it didn't really work. I got a cheer 50 bits. And it's, oh, it's calling me wrong. Well, I'm not going to read it. But thank you for the cheer, asshole.
DSP missed the talent, man. Think these people sound off. He know how to play these instruments way better than them. That was extended. Oh my God. Dark Post. Well, we aren't getting an Assassin's Creed this year, right? So maybe this is to appease that audience. We played music for you at E3. You shouldn't expect the game this year, asshole. Well, obviously. Some dude in September, October, November gonna be like, well, sure, it's no Assassin's Creed this year, but they play music at E3. Thank you, you guys. No, really, thank you. Very chill music, brother. Yeah, these dudes worth something. They fucking in France and shit playing music. In San Francisco too, obviously. That's some crazy ass traveling. Good God. It's spread out a lot though.
What you just saw was only a glimpse of the Assassin's
Oh my
Creed
God, the
Symphony
Boomer
Tour
talks
starting
too?
on June 29th.
Yeah.
Imagine an 80-piece live orchestra and choir playing the iconic themes from Assassin's Creed while you relive some of the most memorable moments from over a decade of Assassin's Creed in an immersive experience.
Like
Check out
14 games, huh?
PCSymphony.com to learn more.
I mean, excellent music, great performances, goosebumps. If you like those things, I think those shows are going to be for you. But
They should have had a
of
dude
course,
play the music for
there's
Halo.
one show that we all came here to see, the Ubisoft E3 conference.
Can we dance now?
It's just about to start here from the Orpheum Theater in Los Angeles. Now the house is packed, and to give you folks at home an idea of what that feels like, can I please hear the balcony people make some noise?
EC dub, EC dub, EC dub, EC dub.
Now, if you please, I'd like to do the same for the people sitting on the ground floor.
That was a pretty nice camera old boy got.
Well, the excitement is here, folks. We hope you're feeling the same way there. From everyone at Ubisoft all around the world, please enjoy the show.
Special announcement, you guys. Behind the scenes, we never talked about it. Ubisoft has acquired the rights to Quake Champions. Woo! And it's finished right now. It's out of early access, you guys. You can go play it. And we put Assassin's Creed Man in it. Woo! Aisha Tyler, special DLC you gotta pay for her. Best E3 ever.
London. Greatest city in the world.
New Watch Dogs, I think.
Well, used to be.
I think that's what this is supposed to be.
Now it's a right mess. Government's fucked off. Extremists are grabbing power. Organised crime slicing up the boats.
Nice
Dogs are out.
political game. Big ups.
Joke. But this ain't their London. This is our London. And there's a new power growing. It's all of us.
Stay back!
We're building a resistance. One recruit at a time.
When is the last time we got one of these open world games in another country?
Scouting talent, Bagley.
The Asian one?
Eyes peeled.
True, the fake true crime? Sleeping Dogs. And now we have Watch Dogs and yeah. I'm out. Oh no, you can be everybody in this game. That's a good way to not have people get mad at you. Because if they make you a white dude, people will complain. If they make you a black dude, people will complain. So they make you everything. You see that guy across the street, you can be him.
Brilliant. Never would have thought of that.
Yeah, Sleeping Dogs is pretty good. By the time I noticed that you don't use guns a lot, I was almost done with the game. But that made it not as fun for me to play the next time.
Impressive skill set. Sure, but we need a drone expert, Raj, not a shit kicker. File that one away for later.
Is this coming out this year? Yeah, it is. So they can't downgrade it that much. Maybe they're showing us the downgraded version now. I don't know. It's a lot of little shit floating around on the ground. It's probably not going to be there when the real game come out. I just recently got Watch Dogs 2 because I wanted to look at it on my computer. Didn't play it yet. They present every Watch Dogs game the same way too.
Now we find that drone expert and he's about to get himself nicked.
It's a good thing nobody saw that dude's face when he did that.
Stay back! Stay back! Stay back! Stay back! Stay back! Don't approach my buddy! Do not approach my buddy! Stay the fuck back! Aim, 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 aim!
Calling the cops now!
Aim! Stay the fuck back! Stay back! We will defend ourselves! We will defend ourselves!
I could actually imagine him driving a car and yelling, "Stay back!" Still.
Back! Stay the fuck back! We will defend ourselves! We will defend ourselves! You hear us?
These little bullshit camera angle changes too. God damn it. I was believing you until you showed that little part. Look at this epic gameplay. You doing Watch Dogs stuff. Where your gun at? There you go. Massive gun, pull it out. Do you change characters after you die? Wow. It's like Dark Souls, dude. You gotta go pick up your blood echoes or whatever. No, that's Bloodborne. And now you can be somebody else. I didn't know they would die permanently. Oh, I would love to play the whole game as the old lady. Oh, this is sweet.
I used to feed the birds here. Now they're all bloody machines.
Get used to it. In the long march of progress, everything dies eventually.
Eventually, even you, Bagley, I'm sure.
Bruh, come on. Imagine running around town as an old ass lady pulling out fucking 30s on people and shit.
Oh, for God's sake, Bagley, a little respect.
Let's finish what he started. He was working on a new recruit, a drone expert.
I want to see her pull out the gun.
What do we know about him?
Albion scanned Jimmy just before Ian was killed. I should be able to predict his next move from that data. Unfortunately, his records are locked up tighter than your compression stockings.
Are they now?
But this case should be handled by the Met.
Albion's even taken over Scotland Yard. Complicates matters.
What the hell?
There's my way in. Hello, darling.
What the fuck? No one would suspect anything. She's an old lady.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
Oh, shit.
Ubisoft tipped $1. Hey, you guys.
Look at it go!
Thanks for coming to our E3. Unfortunately, we have bad news. You see, we have been hit by taxes out of nowhere. I know, pretty weird, right? So we are gonna need you to pay for 5 studios. Sound good?
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
What?
T tipped $1.
Very nice.
Fine for the old lady.
What the hell?
Always. But this recruit better be worth all the trouble.
According to the Scotland Yard records, Jimmy's sister was killed by Clan
Holy
Kelly,
tight pants.
seeking his revenge inside Camden Market.
Camden Black Market, you mean?
Yes, the
That's a very suspicious side of town she owned too. She better pull a massive gun out. It would be amazing if during the trailer everybody's guns got bigger. That's something I would do if I made a game trailer.
The Kellys have this place
The
on
characters
full
get more and more ridiculous and the guns get bigger and bigger.
I have an
The
idea.
final character is just Santa. They can make this like Dead Rising levels are silly. Probably don't want to though. But based on what they showed us with that old lady, it seemed like they're willing to give you the option. It is pretty silly to run around as an old lady beating dudes up with guns and shit. But can I make the old lady do this, is the question.
Naomi, we've already lost one operative, so try not to get killed, or we'll be in the red for the day.
Copy that.
I wonder if Doc gonna hate on this because it's scripted. Probably.
They showed fake gameplay. It's not gonna be like that when you actually play it.
It's a good thing he's still gonna buy it when it come out.
Cannabis and fentanyl, together at last.
Oh, very nice.
Genetics.
loads of weapons out of here. And not your typical back alley shanks.
Weapons? What country are we in again?
It's human trafficking.
This is nonsense.
Found Jimmy.
Cheeky shit.
The people took over, dude.
And here we thought he might be in some sort of trouble. So, how are you gonna get him out of there?
I wonder if you can make an epic YouTube playthrough with this game. That's all that really matters, to be honest. Oh, she a grappler? Pretty much. Fucking trained assassin character.
Reinforcements are converging on your position.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
What?
Watch Forley's My Dogs tipped $1.42. Does DSP not actually say anything over E3? Never watched his coverage of it before.
Nah, he hosts a Twitch channel and watches it in his chat, and he's really snarky in his chat. And then he turn the camera on after and talk about it. It's really dumb because he expects you to watch it live with him, and then right after it's over with, he give you wrong information about what you just watched with him. And that's his coverage. The variety of gameplay is gonna make this game fun. What the fuck? The variety of gameplay. Stupid keyboard, haha. Yeah, he always types stuff wrong. It took him till the day to notice, I guess. I didn't expect explosion and fade to black. I wonder if you could climb these towers and stuff.
We almost died out there tonight.
Look, thanks for helping me, but I can handle myself.
Right. You think you're better off alone. You think everyone else has given up and there's no one to trust.
Yeah, according to DSP, the people that buy these games are
That's what
idiots.
they want you to think, and that's how they'll
The
take
people that
us,
buy these games,
one
they
at a
put out
time.
every year.
It doesn't have to be that way. Together, we can change things.
That dude looked familiar. He looked like another video game character
What happened to that
that
bloke
also
who
was
helped
hideous. He looked like that dude. If
make it.
that dude I'm thinking of, it might have been a character from the Sucker Punch game. It was 3 of them. Infamous Second Son. He looked like a dude from that game. If he had cancer or something. You look like you're not going through the best of times.
James.
Yeah. Okay. So
Remember Infamous?
where do I go to meet the rest of the crew?
You don't need to go anywhere. Look around you. Everyone has a reason to fight, and DedSec is open to anyone.
Did they remaster Infamous 1 and 2 for the PS4? They had to. There's no way they didn't. I refuse to believe Sony missed out on that money. I think they didn't. I think it's a collection on the PS3 with both games. Holy fuck. They really missed. That's easy, dude. PS5. Infamous 1 and 2. Redone 4K 60 FPS. They're gonna announce it next year at E3.
And then they
Feels
showed
good, man.
Cyberpunk 17, 27, 360, whatever it's called.
Multiple years of him hearing about Cyberpunk, and he forgot the name of Cyberpunk. So they showed it. It's called Legion or something.
So long, I should really knock it out of the park, huh? I'm Clint Hawking. I'm the creative director of Watch
Clint
Dogs Legion.
Hawking.
And for the past few years, the team and I have had the privilege to work on a game and an innovation that we are very proud of. Watch Dogs Legion is set in London, one of the greatest cities in the world, and it's had a massive influence on all of our culture for centuries. Today, with Brexit, London's at a turning point.
Hey.
It's hard to predict what the future holds for London, for the UK, or for
But politics. Oh no.
But history has proven
What will I ever
time
do?
and again that where London goes, all of us go together. In our near future, London is facing her downfall. The UK has become a surveillance state, and freedom has been replaced with fear. Armed drones patrol the streets.
Wait, isn't that the UK now?
Squads rip people from their homes.
Yeah, it's not a lot of people complain about it. It seems like it.
To buy a new kitty on the black market. But Londoners never surrender. Their resilience and determination is an inspiration to us all, and they are the heroes of our game. All of them. In Watch Dogs Legion, your mission is to build a popular resistance to fight back against the emergence of an authoritarian regime. This means you don't just play as one hero, but many. And in Watch Dogs Legion, you can recruit and play as anyone.
Yeah, this game sounds pretty fucking sweet, dude. I want to play the whole game as an old lady. Wow, it's like a World War II veteran in the crowd.
In our game, every Londoner is fully simulated with a persistent life and relationships.
Think Oblivion.
Anyone from the entire population can be recruited into your team. Find them, profile
Damn, I wish
them,
Oblivion
hack into
had
their lives,
a good looking version you could play. I guess you could with a bunch of mods, huh?
The heroes you recruit are all unique characters with different backstories and personalities.
But the gameplay
fully
is
voiced
terrible.
and animated, and they are the stars of your story.
Okay, so here's my worry. They won't all be individuals. They will be very generic because you can do thousands of unique... You can't do thousands of unique characters. Well, there you go. That's DSP's take. He played Oblivion. That was a long-ass time ago, and it seemed pretty good back then.
You want to make a team of classic
I
British
think they can do
spies?
better than
No
Oblivion
problem. You want
in
to be a
current
crew
year.
of street-savvy kids from the council block? Do it. You want to go hipster, body mod, Afro-punk, gangsta? Awesome.
Gangster.
The women of Bletchley Park?
Oh, look at them gangsters. I always do that outside. I just bounce around with my friends and listen to a boombox.
Play as Anyone is the innovation that transforms a story about freeing London and the world from the grip
Can I
of
play as a
tyranny
police officer?
to a game
Yeah, I can.
about the heroes that live in each of us. Because being a hero isn't just a job for someone else anymore. It's a job for everyone. So on behalf of the Watch Dogs Legion's team here and around the world, I hope to see you on the booth. Thank you.
Sadly, I played Morrowind more than I played Oblivion. I used to have this laptop I brought to everybody's house back in the day. Because I used to do music stuff on it too, and I had a Morrowind installed on it. Playing Morrowind on a laptop with a touchpad, disgusting. I didn't know any better back then.
People thrown in cages.
Come on, I was just a young guy, dude. I was 18.
And who could forget the killer robots everywhere? So yeah, that's all gone a bit shit.
Damn, they really trying to make this game do good this year, huh?
Take our city back. Thing is, we can't do it alone. We need to recruit a resistance. I know what you're thinking. Where do we start? Open your eyes and take a look around. Look here.
That was like famous Dex dancing or something.
No, not him. Him. Former MI5.
Wait, DSP said Watch Dogs 2 flop? This nigga say everything flop. So I'm really happy they didn't ditch Watch Dogs 2 after 2. No, Watch Dogs after 2 flop because this game could be great. Why does everybody seem to flop except him? The dude that have to lower his Twitch goal to hit it and only get gifted subs. Everybody else flops and they can't make enough money. But the dude that begs and has to lower his sub goal, he isn't flopping and he's making enough money. Sounds good. Oh well.
I'm glad they kept going because Watch Dogs 2 flopped. Nobody fucking bought it.
And allow me to introduce you to the deadliest of the lot. She's not old. She's experienced. Like I said, you can recruit anyone. And I mean bloody anyone. Him, her.
I look like that YouTuber. The little flash they showed of him. What Will Smith called a Marquez Brownlee.
Build the resistance. Let's unfuck this world.
This is a great question. Can you play as a dude in a wheelchair? Oh boy, I think I found a reason for people to get mad. Stadia. Look at that nice Stadia logo at the bottom. Don't worry, I'm already writing up my article. Gotcha, bitch. Watch Dogs' new Everyone Can Be Everyone game doesn't allow you to play as a wheelchair-capable person. No, a handy-capable person. There we go. I am currently sitting in a wheelchair right now, and this game does not appeal to me. They tried.
It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
I'm sure somebody will do it. Somebody always fucking do it.
Thank you. But I am here today because I
Oh, well.
love games.
Do you?
I wanted to express that
It's a
love
sweet
in the only way
shirt.
that I know how, save for playing them. And that
Only a
is to
small
make
fraction of men can wear a shirt like that and get away with it. I mean, DSP would try to wear a shirt like that, but he would not get away with it.
Last year, I called the funniest people that I knew, Charlie Day, Megan Gans, and David Hornsby, all executive producers on Sunny, and we started talking.
Oh yeah, we got all celebrity. Did I write that down? Yeah, I did. Big ups.
And to be as authentic as possible, because as you all know, nobody smells bullshit like this particular community.
Ooh.
So we did the right
Oh
thing.
shit, we could curse during the daytime today.
Ubisoft, and away we went.
Is it because it's a
been an
weekday?
incredible experience
Maybe.
working with one of the biggest and best game developers in the world to inspire us, because our show takes place in the fictional studio that created the biggest MMORPG in the world, Mythic Quest. And we meet them on the
Oh no,
cusp of
that Assassin's Creed
releasing
part
the
lasted
biggest
so long, I
expansion
don't think we're going to get the other
Mythic
stuff I was
Quest,
thinking of.
Raven's Banquet. The show follows the team of
This might be
devs
our
who
new IP
navigate
that they
the
never bring
challenges
up
of
again, though.
running their game while dealing with the difficulties of modern office life. These people are truly stuck together, yet they grind it out day after day for the love of the game. And at the head of that team is my character, creative director, Ian Grimm.
Do they still make It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? Because that show came on when I used to watch
Like most creative directors, he's gifted
Nip Tuck. It was Nip Tuck and this other show with firefighters, I think, that came on FX.
Size of a city bus.
And yeah, that watch is on point.
My ass kicked backstage because there's a lot of creative
13 fucking seasons. Wow.
Jay tipped
Holy
$1
shit.
so I can make a group of literal boomer. Very nice.
And they recognize that they have a tremendous opportunity and responsibility, that they must do everything in their power to ensure that the games are nothing
Yeah,
short
Rescue Me,
of the
that was
best
it.
that they can make, because that is what the community, you, deserve. I promise you that in making this show, we took the same approach.
Do they have a screenshot?
So without further ado,
Oh, they have more.
here's a brief look into our upcoming TV series for Apple
TV
TV+,
series?
Mythic Quest, Raven's Banquet.
Remember when Microsoft talked about TV for like a whole fucking press conference one year?
Quest.
That was a fun time.
Some may say it's just a video game.
Is this gonna be on a Google Stadia though? That's the real question.
As a masterpiece, now played in 20 different countries on 6 continents. It's
What the hell?
biggest massive multiplayer role-playing game of all time.
They made a fake game for the show.
And today, they find themselves on the precipice of their first major expansion, Mythic Quest: Raven's Banquet.
Is Mythic Quest real?
Falls on the shoulders of one man.
Did they get Rick and Morty to help?
When we think about cultural touchstones, we think E.T.
I can't wait to hear DSP talk about this because I'm confused too.
Our industry
So I really can't wait to hear him talk about it.
entertainment business. So when we think about legends,
It's a fake game and a real show. I suppose that's what I'm pulling from this.
And when we think of visionary world-building artists, instead of just Spielberg, Lucas, and Cameron, why not think?
They have to promote Just Dance. They still have to promote that. That'll be our dancing segment. There's no way they're gonna promote Just Dance and not actually dance.
What is this? It's a commercial for the game.
It's a commercial for you.
It's still going.
Oh my god. This is insane.
I think it's brilliant.
This is retrospective stream. Guys, look at how cool I am. Good God. I'm confused and bored and not laughing. DSP did not enjoy it. Hey, it's the game he really, really don't want to hear him talk about. Siege. All right.
For Rainbow Six Siege. There are so many exciting things to come in year 4. In-game events, map reworks.
I wish I would have played Siege when it first came out.
Of 52 unique operators, and of course, a thriving esports scene. Starting tomorrow, you'll be able to enjoy our 13th season, Operation Phantom Siege.
Hey, Wings in the back.
This major content update brings 2 new
He grew a beard
operators
just to
Team
go.
Rainbow, Nook,
I know who you are, buddy.
after this show, be sure to stick around for an intense celebrity match starring T-Pain, Lil Yachty, and some of your favorite Twitch streamers for the Twitch
Lil Yachty is here. He was at E3 last year.
Here's a glimpse of the new season in action. Thank you, everyone, and have a great E3.
We won't get to see that part. That'll be after they actually done. Lil Yachty. Remember Lil Yachty at E3 for FIFA last year? Now that was fun. The really, really, really long FIFA thing they did was a good time. Hopefully Lil Yachty is better at Siege than he was at FIFA. He was trash at FIFA. If I remember right, he pretty much didn't know how to play at all. He ought to at least know how to shoot a gun in this. He plays video games, so he could shoot people and stuff. Welcome to Boredom, a 4-year-old game. Thanks, DSP. You just finished playing Minecraft, boy. How old is that game again? Ah. He just finished playing fucking Minecraft. And he's playing Final Fantasy IX. He has a Final Fantasy IX playthrough. And he's also playing Ace Attorney. And I think the one he playing was originally on a Game Boy Advance. But the 4-year-old game is too old, you guys. Can't play it. And yeah, Brian liked Rainbow Six Siege. He don't care about what his friends like. Friends. So what, a new season? People still play. A lot of people still play. You guys like this? Look how mad DSP is. Spamming Z's in his chat. Oh shit, that's over with. Never mind. It was a lot longer last year for the Siege segment. Oh, now we have another thing DSP can complain about instead. Oh boy, those dudes. I saw those things on TV before. I didn't stick around that long. I didn't know they own the rights to this. They should bring a Imagine Baby Switch port. That's what I want from Ubisoft. Imagine Babies switched. Cause you could like switch babies when you change consoles or something stupid. Oh, people still play Brawlhalla. Well, there you go. Matter of fact, Ubisoft published a lot of those little dumb games I liked on the DS, where you take care of stuff. They might have published some fashion games too. Maybe. Yeah, this is for people that want to play fake Smash on PC, I think. Does DSP know what this is? Does he think this is new? What the fuck? That's not the right voice actor. That's not Bender. Yes, it's not Saint. It's not John. I guess he meant it's not Saint John. Super lame. Sorry, I can't stand the fake voice actor trying to sound like the character. It's awful. Oh my god, dude. Don't you do the Kermit voice on your own stream? Oh man, holy shit. Doc, please. Oh.
The only test of a man's worth is battle.
What is this? I seen a screenshot of this face.
Past your head, you're gonna learn if you're hungry enough.
Forget what it was.
Hungry enough to take that victory.
So what the fuck? When the voice actor died, no one has the rights to ever do the voice ever? Didn't he played Metal Gear Solid 5. That wasn't the real Solid Snake.
And you better believe that they are hungry too.
He looked like the dude from Walking Dead.
Some of these ghosts, they may have been your friends.
One of the main characters, I forget his name because I ain't watched the show in a long time, and he probably not over there anymore anyway. But he look like that dude.
These ghosts, they are the past.
He is? Well, there you go. Okay. Big ups to the dude.
The world needs us.
I think they gave him his own show too. I remember seeing him in something else weird a few years ago. I was like, oh, it's the dude from Walking Dead. And now he is now.
With that mean look in your eye, those bad intentions in your mind, remember this. You are the few.
He's the fucking Punisher?
To make history. You had the desire.
Bro, this dude is like a sim.
You will be on a battlefield full of ghosts, but only you have that hunger. That hunger.
He kind of looked like he could have been in Prison Break too. Remember that hot show Prison Break with the two dudes, I think? He looked like he could have been one of the dudes. Hey, Tom Clancy. Shout out to Tom Clancy. Another fucking Tom Clancy Ghost Recon game. Hey, a dog. Sweet fucking boots. Oh shit, this dude. It's the guy.
Good to be here. This is Bam Bam the dog. Thank you for having me.
I wonder how much those boots cost. Can I buy the boots?
It's a real honor to be here with you guys today. Thank you. I love you too. Right on. This is awesome. This has been really great and exciting, and I'm really honored to be here.
It's the dog. I'm watching his Twitch.
I'm enormously proud to be part of the development of this game. It was a pleasure to work with the Ubisoft team. You know, I've had the chance to play some pretty strong, tough men over the years. I've played a deputy fighting zombies, special forces soldier who lost everything. And now I get to play Cole D. Walker.
Oh shit, a storyline?
He's a former special operations soldier with his own sense of
Oh
responsibility
my god.
and his own moral code. He knows how things should be run. He loves his brothers, his fellow soldiers.
I might actually buy this dude.
He's willing to do whatever it takes to complete his mission.
Good fucking job showing us him reading the shit, asshole.
There is no briefing. There's no
Some dude behind the scenes don't like him. He stepped on his shoes. Well, I know I'm gonna get him.
You will face an entire army. My army. The Wolves. We've got the numbers, we've got the organization, and remember, we trained alongside you. The weaponry.
So the running theme this year, get actors in your games and your E3 presentations, lol. 2 people did it, dude.
So if you think you have what it takes, strap on your boots and you get ready to take on the Wolves. Take on me. See you in a row.
Can I play as the Wolves online? Oh, this shit don't even have a fake release date yet, huh? Oh no, we still got a chance.
Predators. They have the knowledge of their hunting ground. But we have the element of surprise.
I used to play Ghost Recon on a PlayStation 1. The best way to play, obviously.
They have the technology. But we have the skills to even the odds.
But based on how they use the word, well, the name Ghost Recon, I don't have a lot of faith in them. Oh, that was PS2 then. No.
We fight with our brothers and sisters.
I know I had one old Ghost Recon. I guess it was PS2 then. Didn't know what it really was when I bought it. It was just a dude on a cover with a gun.
Are enraged. We are ghosts. And ghosts never die.
Oh shit, this is not coming out anytime soon. Rip. F and chat for that game, man. Division? Another Ghost Recon game? What the hell?
Hi everyone. Being a community developer on Ghost Recon Wildlands and Breakpoint has
fuck
been
my
an
life.
incredible journey
Wildlands.
for me so far. When we first announced the game, you were very excited. And after discussions with members of our community, I today announce that with our post-launch plan, we will be bringing back our AI teammates for our solo players.
Oh. The game we kind of made you have to play with other people. Now you can play by yourself.
With Ghost Recon Breakpoint, we want to go the extra mile with how we engage with you.
By making
So
me
I'm
play
pleased to
offline.
announce a brand new community program that will allow you to express and share your passion. Welcome to Ghost Recon Delta Company.
I have no idea what she's talking about since I don't play Wildlands. Yeah, Doc, they assume a lot of people probably don't play it.
Cosplay to streaming, fan art to forum discussions. However you show your love for Ghost Recon, there is something for you in our 5 different detachments. With lots of content to support you.
He gonna shit on it so much,
Direct discussions with our studio.
pretending like he don't do weird shit with his fans and try to get them to sign up for forums and websites.
And hear from you soon.
Go to my forums to
Delta
vote, you
Ghosts.
guys.
Thank you very much, everyone.
So they try to send people to the Delta Company? No one knew what the fuck she was talking about. I've never even played Ghost Recon Wildlands. So nobody cared.
Thank you, Laura. Hello, everyone. The Ghost Recon team has always taken great pride from your passion for our games.
Oh no.
And that passion is what pushes us to deliver the best Spec Ops experience out there. Behind enemy lines, you will be fighting the most dangerous enemies.
But are they advertising the game to me that I could buy right now? Like it's not out?
Testing your survival skills. Yes, we can't wait to welcome you in Ghost Recon Breakpoint on
Oh no,
October
now they
4th.
talking about the other one again.
And
Breakpoint.
1 month before that, our beta will be live on September 5th.
No, you dumb
Jesus.
bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
So that's a 2020
She
release
tipped
then?
$1. She got a joyful effect face.
A massive face. She kind of did, huh?
On our website right now for a chance to participate.
September 2019.
Ghost Recon Breakpoint will be live for years to come.
Yeah, So it's gonna be a service game, and it's coming out eventually, and you can play a beta at the end of the year.
New content,
Very nice.
Free updates,
For
and
years
many
to come, you
surprises
guys.
Inspired by our community.
They totally won't make another Ghost Recon game the next year. No, it's not gonna happen.
Like this one.
It's gonna be like Destiny, 10-year plan. Is this literally just a different game now? Yo, Terminator here too? Why is Terminator everywhere? Is Terminator really here?
Survive your breakpoint?
What the hell was that? What?
All right. See you all.
What the fuck was that?
Have a good one.
We're gonna see Terminator at the fucking Nintendo conference, bro. Some old Japanese dude gonna come out and talk and say, "We have one more thing to show you," and they're gonna show lights, some eyes light up, and it's gonna fade to black. A fucking Terminator, dude, he's everywhere. Hey, a phone game, nice. I hope the Terminator in this game at least. I'm so confused right now.
Daring agent. She's all in.
Terminator and Smash. There you go. That's the easy one. This looks terrible already, lol. Of course it do, dog. It's weird, he played those card flipping games, but when he see actual graphics for a phone game, he say it look bad.
Highly skilled defending operator, lightly armed, massively effective.
Is this gonna be on Androids? Hey, Sam Fisher. He got a new game.
Now hunts with a pack.
Big ups to Sam Fisher. They gave you a new game.
When chaos strikes, rally the specialists. Lead the elite squad.
I can't tell if this is real-time strategy or standstill strategy.
Pre-register now.
Pre-register a phone game. Because we can't make you pre-order it because it's gonna be free. Good God. Oh shit. Just Dance got a 10-year legacy.
That's a lot of dancing. We're exhausted.
I really hope we have real life people come out and dance.
Of everything.
Maybe we're gonna have a recorded dance segment.
It's not for us, or for you, or you. It's for them, the players. We danced, and Silvio and his girlfriend got married. We danced, and our
That's pretty good.
Gene Rodriguez danced for millions, bringing together generations. We danced, and they set world records. Do you remember?
Doc, why can't you stream Just Dance? Robot Lady do.
We're with her. Yes, dance is why we exist, and I know we're gonna have much more of these moments because dance is a force. It's transcendent. It unites, and it shows us who we are. That's why Just Dance is more than just dance. Let's get out there and get ready for what's next.
I wonder how much they have to practice to do this. Holy fuck. Just Dance every year, bruh. And it's always good too.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
What?
Down forward punch tipped $1. In the words of the great Delo.
Listen to that beat.
This dancing is cancer. This song is cancer.
Stadia. They probably putting all of this shit on Stadia. Nice tattoo lady in the front. Damn, if only Jason Derulo was here. Fuck. Remember the Jason Derulo, yeah? That was a good one. I like the Jason Derulo, yeah. Oh shit, the Wii. Oh, big ups. Damn, a $60 Wii game. I guess. Jesus. All right. For Honor presents. So For Honor expansion stuff. The dog gonna be pissed about this. He hated so much when these people keep their games going, but then when they make a new one every year, he complain about that too. What a bunch of fucking idiots, man. No one played it when it originally came out, and they're still trying to sell it to you. But then if they make a new one, well, the last one flopped, so I don't know why they're making a new one. Ah. Oh well. Why the fuck are we still talking about For Honor? There you go. Now, if they made a For Honor 2, he would have been buying that, and he would be excited for it. But fuck For Honor 1. Don't try to make it better. Just make a brand new game. That's the way non-scam artist DSP wants to handle game development. If your first game bad, just make a sequel.
No,
don't try to fix the first game, you idiot.
What?
Jay tipped $1.
Oh, well.
You should sell your chopped and screwed music to Ubisoft.
That is a great idea. Chop and screw like Lady Gaga. Chop and screw Lady Gaga and Ariana Grande to put on Just Dance. Just Dance will be even more expensive for the chopped and screwed version, and it's all purple and shit. Just Dance 2020 chopped and screwed. You know this version of Just Dance is chopped and screwed, right? Bunch of Z's from DSP in his chat. He hate Ubisoft this year.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
What?
Dianova tipped $1. DSP was hovering over his laptop waiting to ban anyone talking about the dancing panda.
I can see that. Is this a new IP? It's looking like it. What's the Steep expansion? They still making expansions for Steep. Steep was free recently too. If you download the fucking Ubisoft app, I'm sure everybody out there got that. But if you did, you was able to get Steep for free.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
What?
Yeah, it's definitely a new
Foxy
IP.
Roxy tipped $1. One our own made it to the big stage. I knew Panda would be the best dancer and he made our furries proud. Woof woof
Thank you
woof
for the
bark 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 woof
Foxy
bark
Roxy.
woof 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 bark woof f bark woof bark woof 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 bark bow wow woof bark woof woof.
What if this
bark,
is a
wop,
sequel
bark,
to that
woof.
zombie game? Zombie 2. Oh shit, this is like a fucking PS5 game they're showing us, huh? This shit ain't coming out no time soon. We're gonna see this at next year E3. Oh, you bastards! You tricked me. More Tom Clancy stuff. Is it a whole separate game?
Hi, I'm Biojad, and I'm the lead game designer on the next Rainbow Six game.
Well, we got our colored hair person. And she dyed her eyebrows too. Big ups. At least she put some effort into it. Cat don't dye her eyebrows, DSP. Why not?
I'm part of a new team in Ubisoft Montreal that set out on an exciting new mission.
They got a new team and gave them Tom Clancy.
Design co-op experience.
Thanks.
Built on the foundations of one of the best shooters of this generation. What Siege is to the PvP shooter genre.
They're gonna have a separate game?
We
A
will
whole
be
separate
to
game?
PvE co-op.
Why don't we have a fucking single player Splinter Cell game? We gotta wait 4 years to get
will
that?
test your tactical skills and survival instincts.
Probably.
Holding you and your operators on the razor's edge. It pulls you together.
Oh, it's a free expansion part of it? Okay.
Facing off against an
They showing it like it's a whole separate thing, which kind of scares me. Maybe eventually they could add a single player expansion.
everything.
The 10-year legacy
every
for
time
Siege.
You step into quarantine.
So they started talking about Rainbow Six Quarantine, which is apparently a co-op mode. Now, I don't even play Rainbow Six, so I'm not even really going to talk about it. Nobody really fucking cared. He is gonna hate this conference. He already hated it. It's nothing he can even talk about. Oh, look, another game he can't fucking talk about, huh? The Division. So they showed the Division. I don't play the Division. Nobody cared about it. Moving on. Oh, streamers too. DSP's favorite thing. Look at all of those Muppets overreacting. DSP never overreacts. He's a real gamer. Oh, look, Paige Shields. Paige Shields. Dr. Disrespect, known for being a siege. No, not a siege, a Division chill. Well, there you go. You play it all the time. That's what he's known for. Good God. He shouldn't even do a recap to this, to be honest. This is... He can't pull anything out of this.
As creative director at Red Storm Entertainment,
All he can talk about is the Watch Dogs trailer.
for me or the team,
Sweet sleep
than to
tattoo.
see our game come to life.
A vape nation.
Down forward punch tip
He got that tattoo on vacation, probably.
$4.20. Puff harder. Wings has got to be lit, dude. He has another game he can get carried diamond.
Oh yeah, he could play
And
co-op.
say, oh my
The
Lord,
real co-op, I
900
guess.
times the stream. Big ups.
The game already had co-op though, didn't it? But it wasn't
We'd
good.
be thrilled to have you join
Yeah.
our very passionate community, because I'm happy to announce that this week only, between June 13th and June 16th, the Division 2 will be absolutely 100%
No, you dumb
free
bitch,
for
it wasn't
everyone
fraudulent.
to play.
What?
Oh,
He tipped
for
$1.
3 days.
Imagine they
So
showed
2
Phil
days after
sitting
you
there.
download it.
And there's no better time to join us, as we're about to release the
A little
first
clip of
major
DSP
content
pop up
update
planned in the
for a year one
Division.
journey. A journey beyond Washington, D.C.
LOL, they are doing the same thing Fallout 76 is? No, Fallout 76 is a week DSP. And Fallout 76 started already, I think. And that's from the 13th to the 16th. So they don't have the right to make their game free for a few days because Fallout is also doing it. Maybe I'll play it this weekend then, haha. Well, there you go. DSP can waste his time playing a Division. He can play it with popsicles and kicking. Yeah, 3 days ain't enough. The game big as fuck, you gotta wait for it to download, first of all. And unless you actually sit there and play it the whole 3 days, which isn't gonna happen. Just tell us you want us to buy the game.
Coming in July, right around the
Just
corner.
cut the bullshit.
We deliver
Guys,
to
can you please buy it?
New main missions
It's
and a
fun.
brand
Please
new
buy it.
game experience. So for the
Free for
first
3
time,
days.
We're taking the fight
Oh.
outside the city.
You can buy it now on Amazon, though.
Venture deep into the
How much is it selling for?
to spearhead an attack on a presidential compound as you seek to bring a traitor to justice.
Damn, you can't even buy the
National
PC
Zoo is the
version.
setting of our next mission.
F.
where you and your team
34.88.
will hunt down the
Great
surviving
price.
outcast leader. And this brings us to our final edition of episode 1, a place called Kenley College, and it's home to an entirely new gameplay experience. One that will take exploration, investigation, and logic to uncover the fate of a military convoy gone dark. Now, episode 2, coming this fall, we will bring to you the Pentagon. Once an impenetrable fortress, it has fallen to the Black Tusks, and its secrets are about to be thrown out into the open. You must do everything it takes to secure what lies behind the walls of this last castle. But this won't be the greatest danger you face in episode 2. I'm very excited to tell you that our second raid will be coming this fall, bringing back intense 8-player action. Yeah! Watching you tackle the first raid was awesome, and we cannot wait to see
I wonder how
what
many
records
people
you break
actually
this
played
time
a Division 2.
Now, this brings us to our third and final episode of year 1. What if Rebirth?
I hope Phil is taking good, copious notes. I agree, Freddie B. Mac, and I hope he's taking copious notes too on all of these games he hate.
One man holds
Hopefully, he took notes about the Just Dance part. Tell us about the panda dancing. Maybe he can flail for us. This is a really boring conference. Lol, lol. Lol, lol. Watch Dogs, Legions, and then literally nothing. Yeah. Basically, stuff you're not interested in. Count as being nothing. Adult man DSP.
I don't care about it, so it's irrelevant and always ever. And no one should ever care about it. Sound good? Did my mail get here yet? Man, I really get fucked by my post office some days. Sometimes they come here first, sometimes they come here last.
We fought to protect the weak. But training doesn't prepare you to hunt someone you used to call brother.
They already showed the new Watch Dogs. If you missed it, you missed the best part. Cause all they got left is what Beyond Good and Evil 2.
Nothing left to save.
Maybe they have gameplay to show this time.
Holy shit, what about that? Man. Woo. I can't wait for that. Okay, one last thing. As you might know, we have been working on a movie. Directed by
there you go.
Bleach, starring Jessica Chastain and Jake Gyllenhaal.
Jesus, they got more
Today,
TV than Microsoft this year.
I'm proud to announce that we will be making the Division movie.
Whoa.
With Netflix.
Now, a Division TV show actually sounds like a good idea. Movie, you got 2 hours, I don't know. But a show for the Division sounds like a good idea. Think The Walking Dead, but without zombies. I don't know about a movie though. But it's gonna be on Netflix, so it is what it is.
Wow. Hello, everyone.
Hello,
I'm
lady.
Brenda Panagrussi. I'm Vice
Panagrussi.
President of Platform and Product
That is a fancy
Management.
name.
Ubisoft has been creating worlds for over 30 years. We have the most diverse library of games, and we're about to make it even easier for you to play them.
The
I'm here to announce
Google thing?
Ubisoft's new subscription service on PC called Uplay Plus.
You have gotta be kidding me. They're gonna put the games out on Stadia and then they're gonna have the shit on PC too. I'm not giving y'all money for, no, I'm not paying y'all fucking bills too. Get out of here. I can't cuck out to everybody.
And you can enjoy the depth.
I don't want your 100 games. Don't lie to me.
That includes over 100 games.
Yeah, go play Uno. Uno and Rainbow Six Vegas. One of those are not like the other. And you can play the 10 Assassin's Creed games. No, what, the 12? I think it's maybe like 12 you can play on PC. And you can play, what, 6, 7 Far Cries? You can play like 5 fucking Trials games, multiple Rayman games. 100 games, you guys. It's 20 games and all of those fucking sequels. I don't even think Just Dance on PC. You play Plus is ass. Get out of here. You're not fooling me. I like how they say classic and they show like the For Honor Man or something. Oh yeah, this is I want to pay a bill for these games. Obviously. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass that. I think I'm gonna pass. Microsoft sold me on theirs, and Origin got me for theirs, but this, nah. And it's not even out yet. They can't even hit me with it. You can do it now. Oh, you could play those other games too. It's like 9 of those. Jeez.
Wherever players are, we
That's
want
wild,
to
dude.
provide
Everybody wants you
access
to pay
our
a bill.
games and services. I'm pleased to announce that in 2020, Uplay Plus will be available on Stadia.
Jeez, man. What about the consoles, though?
Stadia is the new generation gaming platform where you can play
What about
our
the
Stadia
consoles?
games from any device.
Consoles?
Special thank you to Phil Harrison and
Consoles?
his team. This is
Do
beginning
the
of our
consoles not want it? Oh, I guess they don't want it. They don't want to make us pay more bills on the consoles? Why not? I thought they liked bills.
Thank you so much. Have fun playing.
Wait, what about consoles? I want to pay this bill on my console. They're gonna tell us about it next year at E3, don't worry. We're proud to announce Ubisoft Plus is coming to the PlayStation 5 and Xbox 720. That's totally gonna be the name. Woo! Oh my god, another new IP? Another game that's coming out next gen probably too.
So they showed this African American woman?
Well, I don't know if she was African American, but she spoke perfect English. Yeah, if they don't have gameplay of this ain't coming out in no time soon. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a while from now. Sweet fucking sleeves.
My name is Stefan,
Beautiful.
and I'm a proud
That is
member
beautiful.
of the Roller Champions team.
It's like a forest on his arm. Look at that shit.
Bring it up. From the get-go, our ambitions with this game were very clear. We wanted to create something
Tom
new.
Clancy's
We wanted to
rollerblades.
capture the intangible excitement of players preparing for the big game. The hype of team play and competition.
This is a little bit of the soccer game that you play with the cars. You know what I'm talking about.
Roller Champions, a skill-based team PvP
It's got that little tiny bit of feeling to it. Maybe because the arena they was in or whatever.
is to play. A game in which you, the player, can create your own story as you roll up to glory. But right now I know how it
Will this be the next Rocket League? DSP giving it even more faith than me.
That's all well and good.
Will not be the next Rocket
Will
League.
you ever get to play this?
It can't be the next Rocket League. It's not an indie game, dog. Today? Y'all didn't even show me game footage. Can we play at E3? Or in real life? Because I'm not at E3.
Here, I want you to head over to Uplay
You
on your
liar.
PC
You
to
suck.
download a pre-alpha
Oh shit, you play. Pre-alpha.
of Roller
You can play it today.
Play the heck out of it for the next few days.
Huh.
And when you're done, head to the forums to tell us what you thought.
Forums.
And you know what? We firmly believe that you will be screaming.
It's weird that they didn't show us real game footage.
When they first got to play test it back in Montreal. But I can't just leave you with that. So here's a taste of what you
DSP
should
says
expect
only on
once
PC, you
play that
fuckhead.
download button.
Oh.
Put your skates on, see you in the arena.
I recently downloaded the Ubisoft app too. So I could pretend like I want to play this. Oh shit, this is the gameplay. They tricked me. Wow, it's definitely pre-alpha. This will work on DSP computer. These people got PS3 faces at this. Not even that, it's like Wii U faces. Feels pre-alpha, man. I like how DSP act like he literally doesn't have a working PC. Don't even want to give stuff a chance on PC. Unless his fans pay him for it first. So it's Roller Derby Rocket League, basically. Which questions why does a real roller derby game not exist? I guess that could be the real roller derby game now. Oh, this dude. I remember him.
So first I want to say thank you to... Thank you. So first I want to say thank you to all the Ubisoft teams around the world for your talent and energy. You know, congratulations for another great show.
Will the final thing they show be Beyond Good and Evil 2?
Have a positive impact on all of us.
And then they come out in 2 years?
At Ubisoft, our intention is to create games that will make you stronger and happier in your life. When you play Ubisoft games,
Siege is supposed to make us happy?
spend quality time with family and friends.
Bullshit.
And meet new inspiring people.
Wings don't look happy at all when he
Learn
play
more
it.
about yourself by doing, and gain new perspective on
It
the
would be
world
amazing
and
if they didn't
help
show Beyond
shape
Good and Evil 2. Holy shit, could you imagine the pure anger from people? That would just be trolling. They can't go a year without showing that game. They went a year without showing it a long time ago, and then they went another year, and another year, and another year, and another year without showing it. They can't not go a year without showing it.
So now, I'm very proud to announce a new project
Hey, a new
from
IP.
an exceptional team in Quebec City. Please give a warm upload to Marc-Alexis Côté, who is coming to show you a sneak peek of his
Andy, you have to respect your audience. When you read their super chats, you have to actually thank their people.
Hello, everybody.
Everybody got these same shoes, by the way.
I've had the chance to be part of an incredible team that has always
The women always have fancy shoes, but the dudes come out with this generic bullshit.
periods of our past.
It's really weird.
But our imagination has always been bound to the reality
Oh shit, did my mail
of the
get in?
history books.
Fuck my life.
These past 4 years, our minds have lingered on a different aspect of our history, mythology. The stories of the ancient gods and their misadventures have existed through generations of storytellers and audiences and have transformed into
I wonder if
tales
anybody
that
here
we
watched the whole
still
PC
know
conference.
and love today.
I want to know if they talked about Spellbreak, that hot game.
Have shaped our dreams.
It's Fortnite, but with magic, and you don't build stuff. It's amazing. And it's on the Epic Game Store, the best store.
Always set upon ourselves. Today,
Speaking of Epic Game Store, I downloaded the demo for Heavy Rain, and like 2 days later when I wanted to play it, it said it was unavailable. So I have to like find it on my computer to uninstall the thing I never got to play.
and have a great E3.
The Epic Game Store is great. It's fantastic. And then I tried to buy a game and it wouldn't let me buy it. And then I tried to wait. I waited till the next day and tried to buy it and it wouldn't let me buy it again. And that was like 4 days ago and I forgot.
Ziggy Piggy tipped $1, so this old white man came on and he was like European American
No, it's not
or
Realm
something,
Royale. I
I think,
fucking hate
because he
Realm
talked
Royale.
pretty good English.
If you could play a solo, it's probably okay now though. But when games force me to be a part of a team, I don't want to be part of a team. I would play a real sport if I wanted to be a part of a team. Bleh. Fucking stupid. So the specific team that made Odyssey made this? Oh shit. This might be a real thing when it come out. Next year. No game footage? Urban Dude? What? What is about to happen? Are we done? Yo! Nigga, no Beyond Good and Evil 2? Did they actually do it? Oh my god! No way! Did they actually? Holy fuck! They did the thing. They got Little Yachty and T-Pain to play. Clock out DSP. They're trying to trick you into watching the whole thing. Leave. End it, DSP. Yo, no Beyond Good and Evil 2. Holy shit. Wow.
And we're live again. Indeed. So once again,
Unbelievable. They didn't even say it. They didn't even name drop it. Todd Howard at least name dropped Elder Scrolls 6. And that shit gonna come out after we die.
We are super proud, super happy to present to you the Twitch rivals, Rainbow Six Siege.
Fuck, he's probably gonna come out after he fucking die.
This is one of many rivals.
No, you dumb bitch. It
Oh,
wasn't
you
fraudulent.
wacky guys.
Anonymous
This
tipped
is falling
$1.
apart, Twitch.
They showed
Come
it
on.
before E3. There is an hour video of it on YouTube.
Twitch. Wise.
Wow.
The Ubisoft press conference for E3 2019. We are Kind of Funny Games.
Wow.
You can follow us right now. You can click the little follow button to get all of our content that we always do. We don't just cover E3. We cover everything. We have a daily video game news show called Kind of Funny Games Daily that you can catch on Twitch every day, 10 a.m. Pacific time, if you want to do all that stuff. But, Greg.
Yeah.
That was
I can only write so many Kotaku articles in a day. I can only do so much.
Right now, what you're
But
seeing.
you're really testing me here. No Beyond Good and Evil 2. A dude, the main dude came out. He wasn't even like, oh yeah, we still working on it and shit, bro. Not even that. Nothing. You got actual Gugats. Oh man. That's rough. That's real rough. Oh well. Doc is really gonna poo on this one. This is wow. Jeez. And he didn't watch the PC conference for obvious reasons. And he's not gonna watch the Devolver one because quote unquote nobody cares. But after watching what we just watched, like he got less interest in the stuff than I do. And I barely got any interest in the stuff they showed too. So at this point, we might as well just watch everything. We obviously wasted our time here, DSP. I'm talking directly to you, buddy. We wasted our time here. They wasted our time. We should yell. Turn the camera on and yell.
It was a waste of fucking time, man. They didn't fucking show anything. They just talked about fucking old games.
Sheesh. So we didn't get open world, which is what I was expecting. Watch Dogs is open world, but still. No big new, hey, you can do open world. They didn't no racing games, no driving games. They didn't have 40 indies to show. Sheesh. I don't know. Maybe they just warming up for next gen and Stadia stuff to see if that work out. They got to see if the Stadia work out, and they got to see if Ubisoft Plus work out later this year. And then next year for E3, they'll come out with the good shit, and that'll be a bunch of PS5 games. Splinter Cell coming back. Prince of Persia gonna come back. Beyond Good and Evil 2 is gonna be a next gen game. Next E3 gonna be sweet. And Aisha Tyler gonna be there. And they're gonna announce that they bought the rights to Ark the Lad, and they're working on a reboot. And that they bought the rights to Quake Champions, and they're gonna put Assassin's Creed Man in it. Literal perfect E3. That's gonna be next year. Oh yeah, and they're gonna have a dancing segment too. And Aisha Tyler gonna be part of the dancing segment. And the Panda gonna be there. You know what? Todd Howard to be there too, why not? You know what? I didn't listen to DSP music today. Hopefully you don't let this run too fucking long. Hey, Kekken! Oh my god, Kekken 3!
These sewer rats appear to call themselves.
Oh my god! Big ups to Kekken. Good job, DSP. I guess it glitched out for a bit. If I refresh it, probably it'll come back. What the fuck? I don't know why I always expect Aisha Tyler every year. I think because when I started to watch E3, she showed up. So I just knew her as the E3 lady, even though she's definitely not known for that. She's just a fun time. It's a tall black lady.
But what if it was? What's done is done. It ain't pretty, but we can't stop now. This was just the
This Kekken stream is fucking sweet. And this is stuff I didn't see before either, because I didn't look at it on social media. Very nice. Whoa.
Okay. Now there's just ghosts.
Whoa.
Jesus, that was loud.
Wait, where my Stadia logo at? Bullshit fucking PlayStation commercial.
I'm pretty
I want
excited
Final Fantasy
for
7 Remake on
7.
Stadia.
There was other stuff we didn't get to see.
I want it on Stadia, and I want a D-Make to be put on the Switch. Wouldn't that be amazing? Final Fantasy 7 Remake D-Make on the Switch. Because they basically
Bunch of
put the
stuff
phone
happened
version on the
over
Switch.
digital.
I don't know if
No,
it
you
looked nice or
dumb
not. This
bitch,
dude
it
like
wasn't
Mafia
fraudulent.
3. Kicking how
Boomer
you do this? How you do
Phil
this to me?
tipped $1. They ended with a celebrity showdown. T-Pain and Lil Yachty YYYYYY.
Little Yachty.
Aside from that,
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
did you all see the ukulele shit?
Dark Skintervin tipped
Ukulele.
$1. Wow, you guys.
It's
I just
ukulele
finished
stuff
watching
still?
Ubisoft's
The SpongeBob
E3.
remaster?
What a bunch
Dude,
of
the
bull love.
SpongeBob
They didn't
remaster?
even announce Beyond Gout and Evil. We didn't even see Lil
PogChamp,
Yachty and
I
T-Pain.
agree.
There was a lot of soy boy. Can't wait to get my Google game P Bunnies for
I actually did
Ubisoft.
play that game,
Snake.
when it came out.
Google Game Pass for
And was
Ubisoft.
surprised
You get the
'cause
Google
all the SpongeBob
Stadia,
games were shit?
and then you pay the Ubisoft bill to pay the new Ubisoft game to play the new Ubisoft games on the Google Stadia. Good God.
I just have it running in the background or something.
I love that
King of
DSP is hosting
Fighters
Kekken right
is
now.
going to be in Dead or Alive 6.
I guess it's an accident because he obviously started his stream. Is he actually here now? No, this is still going to Kekken. But we in some kind of weird purgatory right now. And Kekken is here.
I'm scrolling through every announcement or every trailer that's.
I don't know if we
released
can.
during
I need to
the-
open this on Chrome. Are we forced to watch
Maybe
Kekken
up until
forever?
now, and I'm just going through and
It's
everything.
possible. DSP should take Kekken off the host list, dude. That Turban guy might make fun of him. And we already know from the mod chat leaks that Kekken don't like to stream now
heck is
as much because of me.
Picnic Panic?
Or because
I guess that was
people
part of the Devolver show.
feels bad, man. Darks
Guys,
the
what was
Field
up with
Twitch.
the PC show?
Does it work on Chrome?
Like, yeah, I know they
It
had
does
that
not
glitch
work
glitch or
on
whatever, but
Chrome.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Does not work on Chrome. You got the Kekken Echo. Well, I guess we hanging out with Kekken for a little while. Why not? Thanks, DSP.
What is this? Oh, I guess that's just in front. Hold on. Move that over here.
I guess DSP started his stream and literally left the room. That's all I could think of. Because he didn't post in his chat, so he legit started and left. He walking around the house jerking off or peeing or something.
Okay, so that everyone knows about that.
Yeah, Kekken with two sets of headphones in his stream. I don't know why, but I think I know. I think I'm
Genesis
got
Alarm? What is this?
I think I know why, but I don't know why for sure. That's what I meant to say. Because I used to have to do that when I streamed too, until I got a better audio mixer thing.
Damn.
That
So
let me hear
everything's
everything.
actually covered, huh? Popsicle says I only
It's not
played
fun
the SpongeBob
streaming
game
with
on the GBA.
two sets
I
of headphones.
remember there being a SpongeBob game on the GBA, but
back to back, like Drake.
Behind the scenes tipped $3.33 at the end of the SE conference after the FF7 trailer. They come out to say we have bought Quake Champions and added cloud
That
into
would be
the game.
amazing.
my PSP.
We got one last announcement, you guys. We've fully purchased the rights of Quake Champions, and we've added cloud. Go check Steam. It's out right now. You can play it right now. It's finished.
The standout game, the one that everyone fucking remembers,
Quake Champions is never gonna get finished.
was the
Oh, DSP came back. What the hell happened? It was really weird. But big ups to Kekken 3. That was fun. Now hosting the Ubisoft press conference. Watch it along with me. Then I'll do my live recap / reactions. Let's do it. Let's gifts. That's my mouse falls. God damn it. I like how the Final Fantasy VII remake was part of yesterday because they posted to Twitter. We shouldn't have to listen to this that long because we had the Kekken experience for a bit. Why is Miyamoto dabbing? Why not? Did they make him fake dab too? I just noticed this. Did they edit a dab?
Dianova tipped $1. Don't worry,
Yeah,
Kevin,
look at his
in 20
elbow.
years,
I thought
we
that
will
was a
get
real
Hideo
dab the whole
Kojima's
time.
Quake Champions too.
In 20 years, oh, Hideo Kojima's Quake Champions too. I kind of hope that happened with Kojima after he gone. They just named games Hideo Kojima's thing. Hideo Kojima's Metal Gears. Shit, maybe they could do it with Ed Boon too. It's sad eventually all of these dudes gonna be gone. Feels bad. One day we're gonna watch E3 and Todd Howard won't be there. Could you imagine that? He won't even be part of the company. He just won't be the guy anymore. It's gonna be some other dude. It's gonna suck. And they're gonna be telling us about Fallout 4 ports. It's sad because that's probably actually gonna be a thing. 20 years from now, some dude that's not Todd Howard, because Todd Howard won't be around anymore, gonna be telling us about Fallout 4 ports. Fallout 4, Fallout 4 on the cloud. There you go. 20 years from now, Fallout 4 is gonna be on the cloud, some version of a fucking cloud. And Quake Champions still won't be done. What the fuck did you just not fucking... Is Anonymous copy pasta in here? Yeah, he is. Frog, 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 of course. Nobody getting deleted today though, so that's good, I guess. Okay, we start in a sec after this song ends. Well, I guess I'll be back then.
Okay, everyone, welcome. How's everybody doing? Hopefully you guys are doing well. We are about to start with my Ubisoft recap and reactions stream. Okay, and FYI, guys, a few things. Number one, I am going to be talking, about the whole conference. I am going to be covering everything they talked about, and then, obviously reacting to it, while we do it. I will upload this to YouTube immediately following, so if you miss any portion of this stream, you can get caught up on YouTube. Later tonight, I'm covering Square Enix, which starts at 6 p.m. We're going to do the same thing, watch it here together live, and then do one of these streams after. All right. Later tonight, if Square Enix ends early, I may do some more Minecraft gameplay, because I only played it for about an hour earlier, And it looks like all these conferences this year are short. They're all on the shorter end for some reason. I have no idea why, but they're all on the shorter end. So we'll see what happens tonight. There may be extra gameplay tonight. There may not be, depending on how long Square Enix goes, okay? In addition, right now Twitch is all screwed up again. So let's see, yesterday Nightbot didn't work at all. Today apparently now cheering has gone down, which makes no sense because it's not like there should be any reason for cheering not to be working right now on streams, but it's not. I guess it's just completely glitched out, and cheering is not working at all, all right? So if you choose to contribute during this stream via cheering, subbing, or tipping, first of all, cheering if you can, which you probably can't, I will still give you a shout-out. However, it will be at the end of the stream, all right? I'm going to be going through all of my recap of the stream right now. And then at the end, I will be addressing any contributions or questions or whatever. That way it doesn't interrupt my recap and reactions itself. I'm not going to be stopping constantly to give constant shout-outs or anything like that. Yesterday, a little people were confused about that. They thought that I was going to be stopping every 5 seconds. And I'm not going to be doing that. Okay? So, there you go.
Is he actually
now,
pre-streaming for this?
Cheering is working. So there you go. DJ Bruno
cheering.
Test cheer. So if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But I appreciate all
We have Lawnmower
guys.
Man outside right now, so that's exciting.
Today on the Minecraft stream, thanks to Last Rambo who gifted a ton of subs.
31.
So thank you to Last Rambo.
Last Rambo.
I appreciate that very much. However,
I need more money.
If you do contribute today, the best way to help me out right now is to tip me. All right, I'm just going to be honest with all of you right now. It's so bad for me.
Things are very bad.
Which is another 5 days minimum, and I know I have at least 2 to 3 bills I have to clear in the next few days. So if you could please tip me on this stream, I would appreciate it. There's 2 ways to tip. You should tip me. Exclamation point tip into the stream chat to bring up a link. Either way, we'll bring up my PayPal tips page. Please consider it if you like my content and you want to help me out right now in one of the worst financial times I've ever been in. All right, fair enough.
So the last 4 years.
All right, guys.
How are you in such bad financial times all the time, DSP?
The truth of the matter
are you responsible?
Probably my shortest recap of the entire
I'm opening my
E3
mail,
event
by the way.
Because this was one of
Probably
the
should have
shortest,
stayed muted.
disappointing E3 press conferences I've ever seen in my entire life.
Yeah, I won't lie, this is pretty bad. They obviously stacking shit up for the next E3.
Like, good lord, this was bad. I was
fooling
having
around.
a tough time paying
They were
attention.
shooting the
It was
shit
so
this year.
fucking boring. It was just worthless. Okay.
I'm not here for a 4-hour
Okay,
debate.
guys, ready?
I just
here we
want to
go.
shoot the shit. Do you
Here we
have
are,
a
everybody.
job,
Ready? Here we go.
Fred?
Let's get started. All right, ladies and gentlemen, DSP here.
Wonderful.
Welcome
Nice
to my
layout.
recap and reactions
I need to switch mine
broadcast
too.
About the Ubisoft
Layout for a game he
2019
literally
E3
doesn't
press conference.
play.
You can see we're in
Jeez Louise.
full-on form here
And
for E3, celebrating Ubisoft's one and only game that they release every year, Just Dance, or at least if you watch their press conference, that's what you would believe, since they always do an insanely overblown dance number during their press conference, despite the fact that people who play Just Dance
Overblown.
don't watch E3 because they're not
Amaranth probably
gamers
watch
who are
E3.
interested
She
in
played
it.
Just
They
Dance.
just
True
play
gamer.
the people who play the weirdo games that aren't really part of
DSP,
the
you're a
game.
true gamer.
I say this every year. This is obviously
You
a
wanna
joke.
be
This
one?
is not going to actually be the background for this, but I just
Didn't he
wanted to
call
throw
people
that out.
nerds
Shout out
yesterday?
to,
This layout is worse. It means nothing. It's just fucking ECW in the background.
So Ubisoft E3 2019.
And they got toxified
A
too.
lot of people not wondering what the holy hell are they going to
Yeah, I
talk
forget.
about this
He
year.
way loud
The
on
reason
mine.
that I say that is because this year are they going to talk about Beyond Good and Evil 2 again for the 3rd straight year and with nothing to really show?
got cooked on that.
Or we know there's no new Assassin's Creed game this year. They'd already said no Assassin's Creed in 2019. You got to wait till 2020 for the next one. So there was a lot of speculation about what we would see at the Ubisoft press conference. Notably, we were hoping for more information about Watch Dogs 3, which just had a leak last week that apparently it's going to be a game where you can control any NPC, and it was going to be set in London, okay?
Apparently.
But outside of that, I mean, what else were we going to hear? Updates on
Oh,
The
yeah, I don't have
Division,
this view count
something
either.
on Rainbow Six Siege. Would there be a new Splinter Cell game? What was going to happen? No one really knew.
It's so obvious he pulls so much stuff from his chat.
Before I
DSP
start,
never thinks about
ladies and
Splinter Cell. What
I've
the
been
fuck?
covering E3
You wasn't thinking
Man,
about fucking Splinter Cell.
yearly since, what was it, like 2010, 2011? So at least 9 straight years I've been doing this, okay? Over
since
the
you can make
years,
money
I've
on
told
it,
you
huh?
guys very honestly and matter of factly
Also
about what I
pretends
thought
like
about
his
these press
coverage the
conferences.
last 5 years has been the same.
And quite frankly,
There you go. What's that other guy that
Ubisoft
used to help you
every
cover
year
E3?
is
The
very
tall,
hit or
skinny
miss.
one with
Some
the big
years they're
nose.
great, some years they're terrible. But
Jonathan
if ever there was
Rambeezy,
a
I think his
case
name was.
For why E3 is outdated and does not need to exist anymore, I think this Ubisoft press conference for 2019 was a staple case of why this show at this point has lost its meaning.
Bullshit.
This was one of the worst, if not
It's not really fair to say that, Doc.
press
Does he?
conference I've ever seen at an E3.
Why does he pretend like it's a group of people over the other people that tell him what to do?
One game that had any meat to
Like
it
it's an
that
E3
anyone
king
cared
or
about.
something that tell him to have a good
Ridiculous amount
thing.
of no shows for all of
They
their
do what they
major
want to do.
franchises. We're gonna get into it, but like seriously, I mean it. Like
Seriously?
this was a fucking stinker ass press conference. I could barely pay attention.
You
I
can
was
barely pay
so
attention to
bored.
anything.
I barely
Low
could pay
attention
to
span?
the press conference. And this is my job.
Oh.
And I couldn't pay attention.
Thanks.
That's how fucking boring this was. Okay.
That turban guy paid attention
Let's
to it.
begin.
He must
they
be
first
mentally
opened up the
unstable, dude.
conference with Assassin's Creed. Like, wait a minute, what?
Feels bad.
Assassin's Creed? There is no Assassin's Creed this year. What are they going to show? Nothing.
It's
What
my
it actually
job.
Is Assassin's Creed Symphony. So on the screen, they're showing a montage of different various clips from Assassin's Creed games, while an actual, symphony group is playing the soundtrack.
Oh yeah,
to the
I
game.
forgot I gotta
And
mute
it's
the
beautiful,
notifications for this
it
too.
sounds great, and I
Just so
actually
you know
liked
ahead
it
of
as an
time.
opening to the show because you knew there probably wasn't going to be any Assassin's Creed in the show. So I thought this is a good time to do it. Do it as a starting number, so it's out of the way. At least people who want Assassin's Creed get a tiny taste of it. And then
Nobody fucking cares, man.
So in reality,
It
I
lasted
didn't
so
mind it.
long, I was able to
About
take a
5 to 8
shit.
minutes. I didn't time it, but it felt like that. And basically at the end they announced, okay, this is actually a real symphony group that is touring all over the world, and they actually listed some of their dates and tours in the fall that they're going to be going all around doing this show. If you're interested, there's information online about it. Assassin's Creed Symphony, you can book tickets. Seems like a good thing, and I actually didn't mind. People in the stream chat were going nuts. I guess a lot of people don't appreciate classical music.
Are you fucking kidding me?
And I was like, okay.
What about look at me? I'm Japanese. Blue, blue.
Right? Okay.
Get the fuck out of here.
As if on cue, they start presenting a new game. And it's a game that, again, one of the games we wanted information about, Watch Dogs. So, they show that you are in London, but it's a futuristic London, maybe 10, 15 years down the line. They say that Brexit has happened, and now the future of London is completely uncertain after Brexit. And there's basically this regime of people.
Well, they
in
say
power,
Betty
but
wouldn't
it's
think
very
E3 was
unclear
pointless and isn't
or
needed
whatever,
if he
you're
was
not sure.
invited.
But they're in
But they
power,
decided to
and
shut
now
down
the
E3 a year
common
he got
person
invited. He threw
feels
a
like they're
pitch fit
oppressed, and there's like a
about how
military
important it
presence,
is.
like a police presence in the
E3
city
stopped
of
being
London,
important when he
basically
stopped going.
harassing people
When
and
he
stuff,
went,
and
it was
not
at its
enough.
peak, dude.
So,
But now
what they
no one
wanna do
cares
for
about it
resistance
anymore.
Called DedSec. Incidentally, is it any relation to the
Also, shout out to
previous DedSec
Popsicola for making this
previous,
layout.
Watch Dogs games, or is this a totally new group and it's a rebooting? I don't know. It wasn't really clear. But this group called DedSec.
It wasn't
is
really
trying to revolt
clear.
against this
Copious notes.
Government
I don't know what the
whatever
fuck
it
they
may
were
be
showing
in
us, dude.
London. But the difference between previous Watch Dogs games and this new Watch Dogs game is that every person in London can be part of your group. Unlike us, Watch Dogs 1 where it was just Aiden Pierce, Watch Dogs 2 where it was a group of hackers. In this game, anyone can become part of DedSec, and you can recruit anyone in the city of London, including a quick kid who's agile and maybe do fighting and dodging and stuff like that, or someone who maybe is more technologically sound and could do better hacking and puzzles, or even an elderly woman, okay? So it starts off with gameplay, actual gameplay of the game, which seemed to be a rarity this E3 so far. There's been very few times so far we've seen actual gameplay of games, so this was a refreshing thing.
I like how just because of these streams are separate, white guy,
and basically he's
he refers
around,
to them as different streams. So he did 4 streams yesterday.
Like engineering or something. But as
Such
they're
a
trying to
hard
recruit him,
worker.
he gets attacked by the cops, so he has to
White
save
guy.
the guy. So he's attacking the cop, but all of a sudden a drone comes by.
Only
his
the
spot,
trolls
so he tries
think
to take out the
DSPC
drone.
is
It
color.
doesn't
That's why you
work.
have to tell us
The drone
everybody white or
shoots him,
black
now he has a
instantly.
choice, either surrender or resist and try to survive. If you surrender, it's unclear if maybe later some of your other DedSec teammates can try to rescue you to get that person back. But he resists. So he's fighting the drone. He hijacks a car.
We just watched this with you, DSP.
All those police are following him through the town.
You told us to
Eventually
watch
he
it
gets out
with
of the
you,
car,
and you're
this
telling us what
firefighter
happened
police
now.
Gets killed. Okay. So this is the first character in the game dead. Now what they show you is a menu opens up, and now you can actually select all these other agents throughout the city that are working for DedSec, and they actually switch over of all things to an elderly woman who's sitting feeding.
It's like no
pigeons near the
opinion whatsoever here.
waterfront.
He
And
would
she's
he
like,
could have
"Oh,
gave
God,
an
what
opinion
happened?
if he
Now I
watched it
gotta-
live.
Gotta get to work." And she walks to this like government building, throws down a little drone. The drone turns into a spider robot that's electrocuting people.
You know, it's a
She's
good point,
walking
by the way.
around tasing people.
I'm gonna turn this down because we fucking saw the stupid shit anyway. And I'm sorry, you gotta hit outside grass cut dude or whatever. But what was a waste of time because it got leaked? Something was a waste of time because it got leaked. They literally shouldn't have showed it to us at E3 because it was a waste of time because it already leaked. Now this Watch Dogs shit already leaked too. But why the fuck is he telling us about it like it didn't then? Isn't he wasting our time by that logic? It already leaked, DSP. Everyone saw it before E3. Don't think about it.
She's fighting guys hand to hand. She's kicking and punching and tasing. She pulls out a gun. She's doing
Bleeding
third-person
Edge.
cover-based
Yeah, that
fire,
game.
just like you've seen
It
in
already
previous
leaked,
Watch
man.
Dogs.
Why are
So
they
that
even
will
talking
very much
about
be
it?
present in this
Who
game as
cares?
well.
We all saw it.
Meanwhile,
Oh,
while
fucking
all
Watch
this
Dogs
stuff is
leaked
going
too.
whoever this mysterious head of DedSec is, who you don't know yet, is doing commentary over your phone, so you could hear them like saying, "Oh, is that all that rolling necessary? Does it really help? You know, when the girl's rolling to dodge stuff, and maybe she does an extra roll by accident.
Dodge?
Oh, is that really necessary? Did you really need to do
A
that?
Dodge
roll?" So it's
Charger?
kind of like snarky commentary, so it's kind of interesting. So then they go
I like
ahead
how
and
snarky
they
commentary
announce,
is interesting. DSP, the guy who
that
hates
in this
reaction
game,
channels,
every
who
NPC
only
will be
does
recruitable.
snarky commentary, thinks
Every
snarky
NPC in the
commentary is
city.
interesting.
Now I'm going to be very honest here. That makes me feel
become
like
intoxified.
what we saw in this E3 gameplay reveal honestly isn't representative of what the game is going to be. I could be wrong. But I think what they did is they made 3 scenarios of 3 interesting characters with a lot of dialogue. But what's going to end up happening is the characters will be very generic and won't have much story-based content whatsoever. Instead, it'll just be, oh, you recruit the
Story-based
person,
content.
and it's a generic archetype. There's an action type.
Action?
There's a slow elderly person type.
Let's see, what color
maybe
we
there's
want
a
you to
driver
be.
type who drives vehicles better. You know what I mean? Maybe there'll be like 4 or 5 archetypes of person.
There you go.
But it's all
Maximum
gonna be generic and
toxification.
focus on that archetype and not be very unique after you've seen each mission type.
His
I almost
mouth
get the
is
feeling
like,
it's gonna end up
I
being
don't even know what color
repetitive
it
in that
is.
regard. But maybe
It's like you
I'm
got
wrong.
lipstick
The
on.
reason I say that is, how realistically could you have the city of London have thousands of people in it, and any NPC is completely
Wait,
unique
the
and
city of
different?
London
That
has
doesn't sound
thousands
right
of
to me.
people
I
in
mean,
it?
How long have they been making this game? 25 years?
I know they don't have a lot of
It doesn't
kids,
seem
but holy
realistic
shit.
or feasible.
You know what I mean?
Of course, this is all purely speculation on my part, but I'm a realist, and I'm thinking, man,
Clutches
it's
his
not going to be
chest
as good as maybe
and
they're trying to
fixes
make it
his
out to
shirt.
be in this gameplay reveal, okay? So they announced the game will be coming out March 6th, 2020. If you guys aren't aware, I'm not even kidding you, like,
Time to
there's
complain.
now an insane amount of games coming out in March and April of
Yo, he gonna have to beg for so many
half the
games.
announced at E3 so far have been announced for March and April of 2020.
Holy shit, he gonna
So,
beg
I don't
his
know what's gonna
ass off
happen,
next
if
year.
They're all gonna hold to those dates or not.
If he's still
It just
around.
seems to me like next year, March and April is gonna be insane for game releases.
Get ready to
the
beg,
point where
buddy.
I don't know how these games are gonna perform. They're gonna cannibalize each other.
No.
If you have like literally 12.
He pretends like he cares about game
high-profile
sales. He
games
care about
released in 2
fucking
months,
stream chat
and
views.
It's not the end of the year holiday sales.
He don't care
like,
about
those
these
games
people.
Are gonna kill each other. So I'm worried a little bit. At the same time, I'm excited.
He worried
because
about
the
his
game
view
looks
count
good.
and his
Don't get me wrong,
PayPal
like,
account.
I'm one of
That's
the
what he
few
worried
people who
about.
I think really enjoyed Watch Dogs 2, and I wanted a new Watch Dogs. By the way, it's not called Watch Dogs.
He's special,
3.
by the way.
It's
No one
called
else liked Watch Dogs 2.
Legion. Okay, I think this game looks good. I'm just a little bit worried about it falling into more generic missions and generic archetype of people based on what they're telling you the game is. But all that being said, I'm still excited for it to come out in March, and this is basically the
He told us in 2017, the start of 2018 was crazy. That was what, Resident Evil 7 and stuff?
Here, all right,
This happens every year. It's very obvious. And he's still so shooketh by
The rest of
it.
the conference was garbage. It was all fluff and garbage,
Fluff.
and you're gonna be like, wow, okay, what was the next amazing
Fuck all of the
game
hard work those people did on that stupid games. DSP don't care about them. You shouldn't care about them either, idiot.
And you think
Thank you for watching my
know,
coverage.
if you didn't see this, man. All right, let's continue. Okay. Up next, I guess the character Mac from It's Always Sunny in
Mac?
Philadelphia, a show that I've never seen.
I
came
guess
out
the
and said
character
that,
Mac.
Oh, we're working with Ubisoft. We've produced.
It's a show he never saw, by the
television
way.
show.
This is
What
a
it
big
is
point.
a show that's a comedy.
It's really important.
It's a parody of a game dev studio making a game.
That's gonna be part
The
of his
name the game
article.
is Mythic Quest. And in this show, we're pretending that Mythic Quest is like one of the biggest, if not the biggest, MMORPG ever made. And it's a show about how the game dev studio works with comedy aspects and stuff like that. So they show a trailer for it, and apparently he plays the head of the studio named I Am Grim or Ian Grim. And
apparently,
basically, they're like, oh, you know, he's super cocky and super like narcissistic. So everything's about him. Like, there's supposed to be a commercial for the video game, but instead it's a commercial about how he's a great game.
I kind of like the fake commercial thing. That part was fun.
And I guess some of the people who are on the show were also from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I wouldn't know because I'd never seen the show.
Yeah, I never saw the
but
show
everyone
either.
who's like supposed to be the game devs working for him are like, wow, this is a train wreck. This is terrible. So I'm watching this and I'm like, I guess this is supposed to be funny.
I say that a lot when I watch your streams.
For a moment, crack a smile or anything. And I was like, if this is
DSP comedy genius.
Show, I guess you lost me. Then again, maybe I'm just not in touch with what people think is funny in the modern era, because a lot of the shit I think right now is just not funny at all. So anyway,
dude, you own Rick and Morty on Blu-ray and you liked it.
Is going to be on Apple TV Plus.
Don't try to act like you don't fucking understand what people like or something. Get out of here.
Fall. So it's supposed to be an exclusive show launching on Apple TV Plus in the fall, and I guess Ubisoft somehow has a stake in it. I don't know, but I guess that's why they presented it at the Ubisoft press conference.
Dude,
I don't know. And that was it.
You have a shout out for Brian. Are you in bed with him?
Apple TV Plus coming out in the fall. Now you start.
Well, they were just giving a shout out. Come on.
Get used to this.
You want to squint at us some more?
The kind of stuff you're going to hear for the rest of the conference. All right.
You're like you're about to cry. You
So
squint so hard sometimes.
Siege. Oh boy, a 4-year-old game.
Here we go.
That has a competitive community.
He just finished playing Minecraft, by the way.
First, we're told after this Ubisoft press conference ends, there's going to be celebrity gaming.
Look at that squint. Look at that squint.
Against known streamers, like anyone cares.
Holy shit. Yeah, no one gives a shit about known streamers.
It's gonna have new content, Operation Phantom Sight, new operators, and blah blah blah. Basically, if you don't play Rainbow Six Siege, completely worthless information you're not gonna care about. Okay.
Duh.
And I don't, and I didn't understand what the fuck he was talking about. So
whoops.
There you go.
There you go. Leg slap.
Thank God it was short. It was like 2-3 minutes of the press conference.
That's why we complained about it, because it was short, right?
Continuing on, Adventure Time. That's a cartoon.
Who cares? Move on. Leg
Not
slap.
Really. I mean, let's be honest. Adventure Time pretty much is very outdated at this point. At one time, it was kind of hype.
Dude.
But at this point,
Okay.
it's really not.
Okay. What? Okay. 37-year-old Darkside Phil is telling us about the relevancy of a cartoon, a literal cartoon, Adventure Time.
Joe DiMaggio is the name of the voice actor, the same actor that does Bender's voice in Futurama. Well, guess what? They got someone else to do it for this.
Good God.
So he sounded completely off, like he's trying to sound like Bender, but he didn't. And it just sounded really weird to me. Like, why did they not get the real guy? I don't know. But anyway, Adventure Time characters in Brawlhalla. Woohoo, right?
He tell us all the time he don't watch cartoons, but he know about Adventure Time, but he never watched SpongeBob.
Game, and it's starring, of all things, the actor who played Shane in The Walking Dead, as well as the recent Punisher series on Netflix. I forget the actor's name, and I apologize for that. But he's
Whoops,
the main
copious
character of
notes.
this game.
Fuck his
It's
name.
called Ghost Recon Breakpoint, and apparently it's going to be about a group of operatives who I guess are trying to do something. I don't know. It's like so generic and
I
boring
guess
at this
I don't
point.
know.
It's very,
Copious
again,
notes.
Very hard for me to even retain interest.
He could have looked it
I'm
up
trying to
during
pay
the
attention
stream.
to what he's explaining.
He has a
And
phone.
I'm like, I can't.
He couldn't pay attention.
John Bernthal. Thank you. His name is
Thank
John
you, chat.
Bernthal.
Thank you, chat.
I can't even pay attention. And honestly,
I couldn't
basically
pay
what it looks
attention
like
at my
is another
job.
Open world Ghost Recon game where you're just
My
wandering
favorite
through the woods
DSP
fighting
quote.
and stuff. And it was funny because as this was playing, a few people in my stream chat were talking about it, and one person was like, yeah, I actually got into like this early alpha a few months ago, and it was terrible. It was like generic and boring, much like all.
Wow, this one guy opinion from Twitch chat matters now?
So I don't see how
This is your coverage, DSP, not that dude. Not that dude coverage.
I don't know. They didn't give
One guy, unnamed guy in Twitch chat thought it was bad,
I
you
don't
guys.
Think, oh wait, I take it back. They did.
Months ago, he thought the
lied. I have
alpha
a
was
second
bad.
They talked about this game, Ghost Recon Breakpoint, for like, I'm not even kidding, like 20 minutes, okay? So, basically, AI teammates for solo players will be in the game. I guess the reason that they're saying this is because previously they announced this game was not going to have AI teammates, so if you're playing by yourself, you'd be fucked. But now they announced, oh no, you'll have AI teammates now. So I guess people had a big backlash against that announcement previously, so they changed their mind about it. They said there's going to be a new social network for people who play Ghost Recon games called Ghost Recon Delta Company. We'll be able to post up pictures and scores and stuff. Big deal.
King of Hay Forums.
This game, Ghost
Go over
Recon
there instead.
Breakpoint, will release October
So you can get
4th,
doxxed in 5 years.
and there will be a beta for it on September 5th. That we're promised there will be content in this game for years to come. This is not just a flash in the pan
Are we
game.
gonna squint?
For years to come.
Yep.
Okay. And Then all of a sudden they say, but we got a special surprise.
And they got Gumshoe voice.
Okay. And they fade to black, then all over here. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. You're like, wait a minute, what? And they show the Terminator eyes light up. It's a Terminator. Wait a minute. Did you see Microsoft's press conference yesterday?
Yeah, that shit was weird.
They did the exact same thing. They faded to black
Really
during the
weird.
Gears 5 presentation and went dun 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 dun, and it shows the Terminator. What the fuck? Why is Terminator in every game this year? So Terminator is in Gears 5. Terminator will be in Ghost Recon.
I want Terminator in more
Terminator's
games.
going to be a DLC character for Mortal Kombat 11.
I want him
Did
in
they
more
just fucking
games.
completely sell out and sell to every Terminator's
Yes.
going to be in Tetris this year. Terminator will be in Final Fantasy VII next year. Terminator.
What's wrong with that?
What the fuck is with the Terminator in every video
I thought you
game?
said the story was dumb anyway. They could make it
When did
dumber.
the Terminator become so cool in 2019? That it
The
needs to make
Terminator
every
been
fucking
cool, old man.
franchise, Right?
When did he become cool?
Very weird. Okay, but anyway, Terminator apparently is going to be somehow involved in this new Ghost Recon game. All right, so I'm not even kidding. They spent just about as much time on the Ghost Recon game as they did on Watch Dogs, but they showed no real gameplay. None. Watch Dogs had this big presentation of real.
Remember when
gameplay,
DSP sold Project 7 to his fans and
Ghost
never
Recon
showed a real
Breakpoint, which
trailer?
comes out in October. Zero real gameplay. Good job.
I agree.
Up
Good
next, they
job.
announced a new mobile game. So now that half of you have tuned out, the new mobile game is going to be called Elite Squad.
Yeah,
and
I
what it
just
is a
tuned out.
co-op shooter.
I literally
action
turned the stream off,
game.
right?
Can't really tell.
Don't
but
know.
It includes characters from The Division, Splinter Cell, and other Ubisoft franchises. So it showed like some girl was supposed to be an operator from The Division, but then Sam Fisher was there. So it was kind of a weird mashup, kind of a game for mobile. And I don't even know when it's coming out because I stopped paying attention. I'm not even kidding. I
Good
stopped
job.
paying attention. I was like, I can't pay attention.
I thought you
to this.
couldn't pay attention.
So if
You
that
stopped
wasn't
on purpose?
distracting and boring enough.
I thought this was your job.
They then went to their Just Dance segment.
Oh, we're gonna. Okay. Amazing. That was worth it.
Okay. So, they announced this year, if you can believe it, is the 10th anniversary of Just
What
Dance.
is he even
They've
gonna
made
tell us? Is he gonna
10
flail?
of these
Cloud
fucking
mode on?
games so far. Thank God I never played one of them. But anyway, Just Dance.
Okay,
It's the 10th
sir.
anniversary, and they do a
You
big,
played other
like a
dancing games or
movie-style
whatever.
trailer. They have people coming out and fucking
Yep,
dancing.
cloud
They got
mode time.
panda
Here we go.
dancing.
I
They
knew
got
it.
fucking people in
He do this
street
every year
clothes.
for
They
this
got people
game.
in workout
He
clothes. They got
flails
people in
every year when
outfits
he
with
talk
the
about
military.
Just
They got
Dance.
people
Every
coming
year.
out doing backflips and double somersaults, and this goes on for about 5 to 10 minutes of garbage. Horrible music.
Why do you do the same thing
in my
every
life.
year?
As
You
usual.
flail like
If
that
anything,
every
though,
year,
They
DSP.
did not bring out like a pop musician to sing. So I guess there was some
Leg
mercy
slap.
given.
He
and they said,
he
"New
didn't like
Just Dance comes
Jason
out in
Derulo
November."
that year either.
Okay.
Jason Derulo was good. Come on.
Now back to reality, because in reality, as I said earlier, no one watches E3 for Just Dance. Just like EA didn't do a
Thumb?
press conference this year, but EA usually spends an insane
Look at
amount of
this
time talking about
dude.
their
Look how
sports games,
fucking
when
obnoxious
no one
he
who
being right
fucking
now.
isn't sold on a sports game is going to watch E3 to go to, oh, I got to buy that sports
This
game now
no
because I
one-
heard about this
this
at
no
E3.
one
Doesn't
thing.
happen. Same thing with Just Dance. That's not the core audience they're appealing to, but they're so stupid.
They're
still fucking understand this after all these
stupid.
years, Okay.
I agree. Do they beg too?
For Honor is getting a new
Does Ubisoft
DLC
need me to
called
pay the
Shadow of
internet
the
bill?
Valkyrie,
What a
where
bunch of
there's new enemy
morons.
type that's kind of a supernatural enemy, but it was weird because it looked like the same enemies that there's been in the game since the beginning. I guess what someone in my stream chat said was they're actually making For Honor 2. And so the reason that they keep doing DLCs and expansions, they keep talking about For Honor 1 every year, is because they want to kind of branch the transition to 2 and make it feel like it's still a pertinent game, when in reality, the game lost the
Time for
majority of
memes.
its player base, and no one really talks about it or plays it anymore.
In reality, DSP lost the majority of his
Whatever,
viewer
I don't know,
base,
For
and no
Honor
one
was
talks
dead
about him
to me,
anymore.
so-
Leg
but they're
slap.
getting a new DLC.
He's dead to me.
There's a new Rainbow Six game called Rainbow Six Quarantine. It's a
He
three-player
hated this so
cooperative
much. He should have
experience
canceled this
coming out in
video.
early 2020.
He doing this
Apparently
video
it's gonna
because he
have
feel
some
like
kind
he
of
have to
sickness
do it.
or virus involved, because it shows some
The
guys
people that watch this on YouTube gonna be pissed off.
an antidote injects into his arm to stop the infection or whatever. But it's not exactly clear what it's going to be. It looks like it'll be post-apocalyptic 3-player co-op, but that's all we know about it right now. Okay. Okay. Continuing on.
Yeah, DSP forgot
The
EA had a
Division
conference
2,
again.
You absolutely knew they were going to be talking about the Division 2. So they do a little bit of explanation of thank you for playing it, blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah,
The
blah.
Division 2 is going completely free to play, only for 4 days, starting on June 13th and continuing through
He might
June
play it this
16th.
weekend.
That's this weekend, right? That's, I think,
You wanna
Thursday,
roll your
Friday,
eyes
Saturday,
around more?
Sunday or something like that. So I might actually check it out later this week. I didn't play the Division 2. I never played the Division 1.
Why do you shit on it then? You have to watch 40 hours of DSP to be able to make fun of him, but he doesn't play games and he shits on them.
Or what people have told me about it. So what I
He hates the Division because other people told him stuff about
We
it.
may actually do co-op of this game this weekend.
Very fair.
Do a major stream of it just to test it and see what the hell it is. Is it any good? I never played it. Might as well, what the hell, on a whim, do a stream of it.
He tell
co-op
trolls to
and
do
give it a shot,
research
see if
on
you
him,
like
but
it.
he don't even want to look
Okay?
at a trailer for video games.
So that's this weekend.
Ugh.
They explained that there will be many episodic DLCs coming. Episode 2 will be at the Pentagon, and it'll introduce a new 8-player raid.
Yeah, that's a good point. A random Twitch chat guy is an influence of the DSP.
And then there'll be another
Random
episode
Twitch
3
chat
coming out
people
in
influence him.
2020. And then they announced there's
People
a movie
said it
being
was
made for
bad.
Division starring, of all people, Jake Gyllenhaal and Jessica Chastain. Because when I think military espionage and thriller style movie, I think Jake Gyllenhaal and Jessica Chastain.
You saying they didn't deserve that job, DSP?
And it's a movie being made with Netflix.
What if they did good at it?
And it will be coming out sometime next year, but we don't know exactly when yet. So, the Division movie coming soon. Wow. Okay.
Wow.
Continuing on.
Project 7
So,
coming
continuing on
soon.
in the
Wow.
pattern of everyone copies everyone. The first everyone copies everyone this year is cloud streaming, right? Google Stadia, Microsoft is xCloud.
This isn't cloud streaming.
Bethesda has
What
Orion, which is their
Ubisoft
new
Plus
game
is
engines
just,
that
that's
allow
not
you to
cloud.
take their game engines and be streamed more easily. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the
That's just them
subscription-based
trying to
model.
make you pay a
Every
bill,
company
yeah.
now, like EA and everyone,
Like DSP?
pay us a monthly fee, Xbox Game
Patreon
Pass or EA
subscription,
Pass, and get
monthly
all of our
fees.
games, you know, for a
Yeah,
monthly fee rather
DSP
than
don't
having to
want a
buy all
monthly
these
fee
games.
from you. Just those greedy
Uplay's
game
doing
developers.
The same thing. For now, it's only on
Uh.
PC. So they announced it. It's actually called Uplay Plus. It's going to
DSP, does my
be-
subscription
all of
auto-renew
their
on
games
Twitch?
on PC.
How
Everything
much is it
available,
per month?
You know, access to new releases. So they're claiming, yeah, games like this new Ghost Recon
My
and stuff will be
goodness.
included with it. $15 a month, $14.99, or it'll be free for a limited time in September if you try out the service. So that's launching in September. You have to sign up today for it, FYI. And another thing,
Yeah,
in
waste your
2020,
bandwidth on that.
apparently,
Free.
it will be compatible with Google Stadia, which is the Google streaming platform. So if you get the Uplay Plus service on PC, then you'll be able to play all those PC games on any device.
Can't we T-pose
Google
too?
Stadia launches, as long as Google Stadia actually works, which I'm going to be very honest with all of you. I'm incredibly skeptical.
Holy
that it
shit,
would work.
DSP, you mean to tell me you're skeptical about something? That's never happened before. Holy crap. Wow.
Google thinks that it-
Mind blown. Move on.
All right.
Jeez.
Continuing on.
I'm completely skeptical.
Whoa, it's so new and cool. DSP is skeptical about something. Oh my god. It's never happened before.
But it's a roller derby game called Roller Champions.
He's always
And they said,
skeptical.
how long will you have to wait to check this game out? Today. It's out right now. If you go on your PC to, I think it's like Uplay.com
He's always
or the
skeptical.
Uplay client, you can get the pre-alpha version of the game for
Download the
free, and it's
Uplay
available
client,
for this week
DSP.
to play for free, only on PC though. So if you're not a PC gamer, you cannot check out Roller Champions. But
You have to own a
apparently
PC. You
can
don't
test
have to
it
be a
out.
PC
I mean,
gamer.
It would be cool. I would definitely like that, but I can't play it because my PC can't handle new
Wheelchair.
games, so I just left out because they didn't put it on consoles because they're assholes.
Wheelchair.
All right, they didn't explain when it's coming out or anything like that. And then one final game.
Don't look at the specs. He won't look
they
at the
said,
specs.
where do the
It doesn't
where do
work.
People need help.
It
They
exists
call
on
the
computer,
gods.
so it won't work.
Where do the gods go when they need help?
Wheelchair
You.
symbol.
A new game called Gods and Monsters that's going to be a part of mythology, like mythological
This
creatures.
dude got like a
You're gonna
980 or
be
something,
someone
don't
trying
he?
to help
And
the
an
gods by fighting
i7.
the mythological creatures
Come
and
on,
defeating
man.
them and stuff like that. And this game was announced. It's coming out February 25th, 2020. And that's it. I'm not kidding.
Was
I'm
it
not
980
joking.
or was it 7?
They ended it.
I think
it just
it's
ended. And then they went to,
780
remember I
and
told you, they said,
9
oh, we're going to show you
something
exclusive
exists.
gameplay
Does
of
he have
like
a
Rainbow
780?
Six later, a tournament between
A
celebrities
780s
or
exist?
whoever. They cut to that.
I think it's a
And they started doing
980.
that, and everyone was like, what is this? So
I can't
it
believe
ended
they didn't
out
show
of
Beyond
nowhere.
Good and Evil
So I
2.
just want to give you guys some perspective here, okay? Ubisoft. What do you think when you think Ubisoft? Well, Watch Dogs, that was a good one. Okay, maybe Ghost Recon. But outside of that, okay, Assassin's Creed, a no-show. Well, we kind of expected that. Beyond Good and Evil 2. You know, that ginormous game that now you've been hyping for
Massive
at least 2,
fucking-
if not 3 years. and at every
Overflow,
E3 you show a
I
little
swallowed
bit
that
more.
one.
Nothing. Not even a status update. Oh, we're still working on it. Nothing. They pretend like it doesn't exist. Splinter Cell, nothing. Zero. Nothing Splinter Cell whatsoever. And let's face it, every
He
year
pulled that
Ubisoft
from his chat.
usually gives us something kinda
DSP never
interesting,
talks about
different.
Splinter Cell.
And yeah, like
How many
the
games
Roller-
is
Roller
DSP?
Derby
How many
game,
Splinter Cell
alright, and it's
games
Gods
has
and
DSP
Monsters,
played?
but,
2?
Like,
He
this
hasn't even played the
conference,
actual good ones.
Just like no. Oh, and
Get the
that's
fuck
right.
out of here
Skull
pretending
and
like you care about
Bones.
that game
Whatever
series.
happened to that game? You know that game, the pirate game?
Yeah, I remember
we were
that.
all
What
saying
happened
was
to
gonna
Skull and
compete with
Bones?
Sea of
Whoops.
Thieves. It seemed like 2 companies were making the same game. Nothing. It was a whole
So
lot
the
of
chat
fucking
basically
nothing.
made this
So
video for
I'll
him.
recap. Assassin's Creed
The
Symphony,
chat told him about Splinter
Watch
Cell, and the
Dogs
chat told him
Legion,
about Skull and Bones.
a new television series called Mythic Quest: Raven's Banquet. Rainbow Six Siege is getting
He could
a
play
new
Splinter Cell
content
1, 2, and
update.
3 legit. He
Adventure
never
Time
played them
characters in
before.
Brawlhalla.
And he complaining over it like he
Shane
played all of the
from Walking
games
Dead is
40
playing the
times or
main
something.
character, John Bernthal.
Fucking go play the old ones then. You never
Ghost
played them.
Recon Breakpoint, which is coming out in October, but we have no idea what the hell the game is because they didn't show any real gameplay.
I know
There's a
another game
mobile
DSP never played.
A mobile RPG game called Elite
Quake
Squad
Champions.
coming out. Just Dance is coming out again.
It's free on Steam.
For Honor's getting a DLC.
You need to be a
Rainbow
PC
Six
gamer to
Origins
play
is
it though,
a free-to-play
sadly.
game coming out next year. The Division 2 is for free this week.
A
Week and it's
PC
getting 2
gamer.
DLC updates.
He says
You
like
play
you have to
Plus
pay
on
a
PC,
fee.
You can play PC games for $15 a month. Roller Champions and Gods and Monsters. The whole conference was less than an hour and 10 minutes long, if you actually timed it. And if you took out the symphony and the dancing, this thing was barely 45 minutes.
A lot of sips in this video.
I mean, again, if there's ever been a case in point that E3 is kind of outdated.
Oh my
we don't need
God.
these conferences anymore.
You're doing a video reviewing
all they
it.
needed to do was present Watch Dogs Legion and say we're done and turn the whole
You
thing
dedicated
off.
your week to
There was
E3
nothing
as you
else
tell
they
us
really
E3
showed
is
that was of any
irrelevant.
interest to anybody without any kind of concrete information. You
That's
know,
silliness.
Like,
Stop being negative,
I'm
DSP.
just blown away.
This was fun and
Ubisoft has done
interactive.
way better
And you
in the
probably
past.
made
I'll
like
give that to
$5
that
today.
years too, but this was just a waste of everyone's time.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
I was, getting hyped for a conference.
You was
and
hyped.
watch this, you're
No,
like,
you
why am I
wasn't.
doing- I could not pay attention.
Leg
I was
slap.
Already
Sniff.
falling the fuck asleep.
Leg slap.
During this convention, and it's like,
Leg slap.
what happened here, man? So, in my opinion, Ubisoft
Clutch
so
to
far
chest.
the weakest conference by far. And the only thing
He
they
got
really
so much
presented
little
based off
weird
this
things
was
he do
Watch
now.
Dogs Legion showing actual gameplay of it. Outside of that, the whole thing was a waste of
And the
everyone's
couch
time.
slap.
Pretty bad.
Pretty bad.
Let's
Time
now
for
get to the
shoutouts.
contributions, and I'll
How much
we'll
we made
react
today?
to what people have said here. So first of all, we start off with actually, it was DJ Runo who cheered first. So I should get DJ Runo up there because we thought that the cheering wasn't working, but actually it did.
It's actually kind of make me want to go back and play Splinter Cell.
Thank you, DJ Runo for that cheer earlier.
I think I installed it on my
X-Legacy
computer a few months ago and never
214
played it.
$20.
I should play
And
the
says, I feel like
Xbox
they're,
version.
They're writing the Tom Clancy games to death. It seems like every game they talked about was Tom Clancy. Literally, the only thing I care about and I'm excited for is Watch
That's
Dogs.
been like the
Friday
last
the 15th.
15 years, dude.
Well, funny you said that.
Has he went to a
Rainbow Six
bookstore
Siege is
before?
Tom Clancy. Ghost Recon,
Tom Clancy name get ran into the ground.
Breakpoint is Tom Clancy. The mobile game Elite Squad
That's
is
just how
Tom
it is now,
Clancy.
dude.
Rainbow Six Quarantine is Tom Clancy. The Division 2 is
Tom Clancy, Peppo shaking
So,
in his grave.
More than half the conference was Tom Clancy. You're absolutely
Poor
right.
Tom Clancy.
You're 100% correct. It seems
Aw.
like Ubisoft at this point has nothing but things based off of some kind
Is
of
he
like,
pertinent?
military
Is Tom Clancy
espionage,
even pertinent anymore, dude? Is he
shooter
relevant? Do
style
the kids
game,
like Tom
and
Clancy?
It's all fucking Tom Clancy. I don't know. You know, why is there nothing else? You know, they did try. I mean, they're not. It's not like they didn't try with Roller Champions and this other game, but
This
right,
other
it's kinda
game.
lame that half the conference is Tom.
This
Clancy
other
at this
game?
point. I mean, at this point, you might as well put Tom Clancy characters in fucking Just Dance.
This other game.
Continuing on, DJ Bruno cheers.
I think we should keep going with Tom Clancy if other games get called this other game.
Master Shake tipped $1.
That's probably why so many
Shouts
games
to
call
Ubisoft
Tom
for
Clancy
releasing Just Dance
something
2020
because the
for
other games
Nintendo
get called
Wii.
this other
It's weird to
game.
be seeing it coming to the Switch and
That's
the
the
Wii
issue
in
right there.
2019. Well, if anything, if that doesn't explain to you that Just Dance
Sniff.
is not... Oh, hold on.
Sniff into the mic.
If that doesn't explain to you that Just Dance is not for the mainstream gaming audience that's watching E3,
This is so
they're
stupid.
selling it on the fucking
This mainstream
Wii,
audience mean.
a 2-generation outdated console. They're selling this game for. When in
Toxified.
reality, anyone who's a gamer watching E3, obviously
Anyone
has
who's a
modernized
gamer.
console.
What if
But
I
the
want to
reason they
play it
do
on the
that
Wii?
Is because they know
What if I don't
it's
have a Switch?
casualized game for casualized gamers who aren't watching E3, and some of them only own a Wii.
Wheelchair
They never
symbol.
bought another console. After
How would I
the
know if
fucking
it's
Wii.
on the Wii if I didn't watch E3?
Pretty funny, huh?
How would a non-gamer that has a Wii
continuing
know if a game is on the Wii if they didn't
Um,
watch E3 to see the game was coming out on the Wii?
Oglop Trainer.
The non-gamers are
did a
like
100-bit
Googling
cheer.
games now?
It says, judging from 2018 and 2019's February.
No, they just
spring
casually
releases
walk
and
into
all the stuff
GameStop
coming out
and see
in
it,
March
right?
2020, it looks like
Right,
March and
obviously.
April is becoming the new hardcore
Good
gaming
God.
season. I mean, it seems to me that there's something, like maybe that's the end of the financial year for these companies or whatever. And even though they realize that they can actually get some bonus sales at the end of the year for Christmas, that season now is becoming too bloated.
This
And so
dude is in
now
the
what
middle
they're
of a
seeking to
Final
do is
Fantasy
push their
9
games to the
playthrough
first
and a
quarter of next
Minecraft
year.
playthrough.
And that's all well
and
and
his
good, except
criticism
that
is that stuff is
so many people
old.
are doing it that now the idea that we don't want to cannibalize
And not
ourselves
even
around
that old.
Christmas
4
in the
years?
spring
One
now
thing,
means
4
everyone's
years,
in the
that's
spring,
too
we
old for him.
cannibalize
And
each
a
other
Wii
again.
is too
You see
old.
what I mean?
King of
I
Retro,
am one of
the
these
Wii is
people
too
that I don't
old.
understand
I'm
why
playing
the
Final
market is
Fantasy
summer.
9 right
Why
now.
are there so few
It makes
new releases in
perfect
the summertime?
fucking
It's an
sense.
ideal time. Most kids are out from school looking for something to do. Most other
Drugs?
people are working jobs because they're not in school and
Selling
stuff. They
drugs
work
to the
jobs
kids.
and make money now for the summer. They have money to blow. Why
Drugs.
the fuck don't games come out in the summer?
Look at this flailing and bouncing. Holy shit. Calm down. It's like an actual angry baby on the couch.
But definitely, definitely.
When he do the two arm
that,
thing,
like,
when he
it
shake
seems like
both
the
his
spring
arms
now
and
is gonna
bounce,
just be insane at
that's
this point.
like a
Like I
legit
said, between
toddler.
Late
Come on,
February,
dude.
March, and April, we're gonna have 15 major releases from what we're seeing at this E3. It's just nuts how packed things are getting right now. DJ
Just
Bruno Cherry says,
bouncing.
can we have Terminators in Phoenix right now
Man.
too? Yeah. Terminator will say, objection.
Is he Gumshoe?
Dun-dun-dun. And he crashes through the fucking podium. Dun-dun-dun.
Not a clown. He doesn't do reaction videos because people
Continuing
like
on, Mr.
clowns and
Cherry
those.
said, Just Dance is now that's what I call music of the video game world. Pretty much.
What's
You're
wrong with that?
absolutely right.
New
Joel,
music come out every year.
$52
Stop being an
says,
asshole about it.
I don't know why you're so hard on mobile games. In 2018, total global gaming market was worth $137 billion.
Uh-oh, here we go.
31% of that is mobile. It's growing. FYI, console and PC are neck and neck with $34 billion.
DSP used to pay for mobile games.
Joel, I'm not downplaying mobile gaming. In fact, I said this.
Look at his
Mobile games
eyes.
make more money than console. We knew that.
What the hell
Mobile
is
games make
this?
more money than PC.
Does he
We
talk
knew
to
that.
Cat and act
And
like
the
this?
reason is because it's a market where
Does he
it's
just
easy
do
to
this
play,
because we
you
like through
immediately
the
get
internet or
games stored
something?
For you, download it to your phone immediately. Okay.
And then he physically pulls out his phone to
great.
demonstrate.
And then you do microtransactions out the ass. It's an addictive model.
So you're downplaying it then, right?
People's weaknesses
This is
and the fact that
downplaying
people
it.
get addicted.
Just saying it's for
and
stupid
it's stupid
people and
as hell,
stuff is
in my
downplaying it.
But it happens.
If I say
Everyone's
DSP streams are
buy a
for
mobile game,
stupid
you're gonna
people,
spend
that's
$50 on it.
downplaying DSP,
So,
right?
The thing is, this market is
Wheelchair
not
symbol.
this market.
Wheelchair
Is there
symbol.
crossover? Sure. I myself have played.
He's
mobile
so
games
mad at this
before.
one
But
dude
people who are hardcore into console
for giving him
games
factual
aren't gonna be
information, by the
hardcore
way.
into mobile games. People that are hardcore into mobile
He's
games
angry
are
at
hardcore
someone
into
for
PC
giving him
games.
factual
You know what I mean?
information.
Like, there will be some crossover, but it's a different demographic.
Holy
Much like I
cow.
just said, the Just Dance demographic is not the main gaming demographic who's watching E3. The people who play these games primarily aren't the E3 audience. Now, there's some exceptions. Fallout Shelter.
Exceptions like
absolutely
you?
100%. There was a crossover there. But
Oh, Fallout Shelter was the crossover because he played Fallout Shelter. What a coincidence. What a massive coincidence.
Aren't out yet.
Parentheses, parentheses.
Good. And, you know, people are here to watch about your new games.
Look how mad he got at this one dude. Did he even give him more than $1 for this?
Oh, new mobile game. You're counterproductive.
He's yelling
You
at this
actually make
dude right
people
now.
Not like you more because you wasted their time not presenting what they're watching E3 for.
Like a
The core
pre-stream?
audience that watches E3 is looking for new.
The core
major
audience
game
want to see
releases on
gameplay,
PC
DSP.
console.
Why do you do
Not on
pre-streams?
mobile. All right. Now this could change over time if we see more robust mobile games or whatever. But quite frankly,
Robust.
in my opinion, it's a waste of everyone's time, and I agree with
That's
people
why
who
you
say
spend
that I
hundreds
think
of
it's
dollars
a waste of
playing
everyone's
them,
time.
right?
However, Joel,
And that's
you're
why you
absolutely
lied
right.
about
Mobile
playing
games
them
are
after
the
your
most
girlfriend moved
profitable
in
market
because it
there
was a
is.
waste of
I'm
time.
not saying that they don't have a place. I'm saying E3 is not the place.
Is E3 out
That's
your
what
door
I'm
now? Out the
Okay.
window? Points at the window to talk
Mega
about
Racist
E3.
gamer tipped me $1 and started insulting Asians or something, so I'm not even going to read it. But thank you very much for the tip.
I'm not going to read it, but I'm going to say what I
Continuing
saw
on,
when I
DJ
looked
Bruno
at
cheered
it.
and said,
So
for
you're
many
at it
years,
then.
E3
There you
had
go.
a heavy console focus. focus. For once, they have something for PC, and now they're assholes. I don't think that. Like, I guess what you're saying is Roller Champions or whatever, and also the Uplay only for PC. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying Roller Champions looks like a game that would be perfect on console as well as PC.
Dude, it's not done yet.
Let's face it, Roller Champions probably will.
Why you want a pre-alpha on console? A 4-day long pre-alpha on console?
I understand it's a much easier platform to release on PC. I get that.
Holy fuck. I know you're desperate for stuff to play, but geez, man.
But still, that's not fair. You have a diverse customer base watching E3 for console.
He's actually mad about this. Just play Overwatch or something.
You can only play it for free on PC now.
Leg
lack
slap.
Of effort. That screams lack of effort.
Lack of effort.
That's why I'm upset about that.
How much effort you putting in your layout today, DSP?
Really
the one that Popsicles made.
I think it might have to do with the
lack
fact
of
that
effort.
We're at the end of the console cycle, more companies are moving
the
to
man that makes nothing.
Options. Yeah, and it's kind
lack
of
of
weird.
effort.
It's kind of weird. The reason I say that is
lean all the way back, by the way.
We're talking about new consoles. We just yesterday at Microsoft's press conference we talked about.
I thought we didn't like Microsoft. I thought nobody cared. Everyone got hyped now. What?
It seems to me there's a major focus.
You wasn't hyped yesterday. You shit on it.
Google Stadia.
And now we like it and we should have talked about it.
That's going to make their games more viable for streaming. So why are we getting excited for the new generation of consoles if what we're being told is games won't need a console or a PC to run anymore? You're just going to stream the game over the internet. Right?
You'll have a better experience if you don't stream the game. I thought you said the stream won't work.
Technology of streaming over the cloud. Why are we worried about
Microsoft shouldn't develop a console because Google is making a streaming service.
There's a skepticism about in the
That's what you're trying to say.
Even though all these companies are working
Wheelchair
on it,
symbol.
that it's not going to be what they're pretending it's going to be.
Sony shouldn't make a console because Google is trying to do a thing.
And I'll be honest,
Wheelchair
I kind of
symbol.
think I agree. Like, I don't think that it's going to be as good as they say it is. I think that it's going to end up not really being great for most people. The only way you're going to be able to play these games over the cloud or whatever is going to be that if you have an insanely good internet connection and you're not live streaming, by the way. Good luck streaming a game while you're also live streaming.
Oh man, 6,000 kilobits. Oh god, can't handle it.
You know, or playing. Imagine now you're streaming the game over the cloud, but now you're playing it multiplayer. So now you have more bandwidth usage. You see what I mean? Like, I definitely don't think that that's going to be the case. I think it's going to be a problem with this live service option, streaming option. But again, it's weird because if we really were going gung-ho to the streaming, why are we emphasizing the release of new consoles?
Oh my fucking god.
It's very weird to me.
I thought you've been a gamer your whole life, dude. Why are you so confused about new shit?
This year, I think we will see a new Nier and also a new cool.
Remember when DualShock controllers came out? Believe it or not, games came out after that didn't use those.
You know, Square Enix took over.
Could you imagine him
spot,
sitting on his couch complaining about a DualShock controller?
So we'll see.
Why do we need two fucking thumbsticks and words on the fucking back? We have enough buttons already. The controllers are already complex enough. You can already see, I can see him bouncing on the couch too, shaking both his arms.
Egg Gangster Cheers. It would be kind of fun if you played Just Dance on stream.
An analog stick?
For motion control.
What game needs an analog stick?
No, Perp Drank the Drank did a $1 tip. He said, I tried to tell you about Grandma Grams showing up in Watch Dogs 3 and you told me to fuck off. Thanks, man. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Whoops.
I have no idea what on earth you're talking about. So thanks for the $1.
Let me update my leaderboard. $25. All right.
Egg Gangster Cheer says it would be fun to see you and Kat do Just Dance.
Nope.
I just said we're not doing it.
Leg
All
slap.
right. So.
Fun stream. Nothing to do.
That is it. For the
Early
Ubisoft
clock out.
2019 E3 press conference. In my opinion,
he would normally stream for an hour later, but nope, we out of here.
I mean, out of everything
Be back later.
Very little substance outside of a new Ghost Recon game that doesn't look very good because we don't even know what the fuck it is. And Watch Dogs Legion looks great, and outside of that, the whole conference was pretty much a waste of everybody's time. We got one left. One major conference left at Square Enix. Let's hope that it's good.
What about Nintendo?
So whether
oh, you mean a
live
day,
on
I
stream
guess.
Or you're watching this on demand on YouTube, thank you very much for watching my recap and reaction.
He should play something for an hour, like he did last night.
And hopefully see you for the last one, Square Enix. Thanks, everyone.
No.
Peace out. See you later.
All right, I'm done with my YouTube video.
Okay, everybody, that's it. I know we ended super early.
Yeah.
But we're just going to end super
Whoops.
early. All right, like there's not enough time.
Time to go hang out with Kat.
For me to do anything else right now, gameplay-wise, because I'm going to eat dinner soon anyway. Cactus
you have to eat dinner in an hour, DSP.
For Assassin's Creed Odyssey today, which is basically like Hitman's contracts mode. Didn't even mention it and talked about weird mobile stuff instead. No idea.
Obnoxious.
They didn't mention Assassin's Creed at all.
The flailing and the bouncing in the faces. Oh my god.
The pre-stream
And he complained about other people overreacting.
As well as this recap
Man.
reactions video to DSP Gaming.
At least when other people overreact, they say words. He overreact. His overreacting is just flailing and shit and bouncing and making faces.
And then immediately once that's done,
3 p.m. dinner,
I'll
yeah.
have a reaction
3
to that.
p.m.
If that
dinner.
ends early. So let's say I end around 8 o'clock p.m. I will stream an hour of Minecraft afterward. But if
Are you sure you're going to have time? You don't have an hour right now.
Content today. Reminder that tomorrow I return to full-time gameplay streaming. Tomorrow we're going to be checking out
What about the Nintendo conference stuff?
Fallout 76, which is free.
Wow,
Checking
tomorrow.
out not only the main game, but also the new Battle World mode. And
Look how quick he done sold out on his game that he spent so much time shitting on.
Big recap podcast where I'll be talking about
He spent months shitting on it.
bad about E3, including things I did mention in these recap shows. So you're gonna have things about EA, you're gonna have things about Nintendo, etc. Also talked about, okay? And a big schedule update. And then Wednesday night will be Phoenix Wright Trials and Tribulations.
All right, dude, get the fuck out of here.
Okay,
Don't tell us the whole schedule. Come on,
I will
man.
see you tonight, hopefully for Square Enix. All right, guys.
Really? What was the point of that?
Let's see here. WJR says Skull and Bones is delayed till 2020, and Fallout 76 and Division 2 trials are now live.
Somebody
Go to the
Googled
demo
it for him.
section for both to download them on your console. All right, guys, that's it. I will see you later tonight. Peace out. Later.
What an awkward old man. Well, I guess we'll be back later tonight then for more fun. Good God. So, yeah, Square Enix is just going to be him saying they wasted his time by announcing it. Well, they already announced this ahead of time on social media, so I don't know why they said it like it was an announcement at E3, because we already all saw it on social media. That's going to be his complaint with Square Enix. So I hope you're prepared for that. Jeez Louise, dog. Jeez Louise. Oh man. Let me read these super chats, then I guess I'll be done. And my fucking mail still didn't get it either. Arizona Made Gamer talks mad trash on Rainbow Six Siege for being old and mocks being an old game and mocks nobody cares. Game itself has a dedicated champion series. Does he not realize E3 is an expo for investors more than it's meant for fans? Every year that happens too. Every single year. He completely forget what E3 is supposed to be for, and he works it into being its own thing in his brain, and he try to tell us that's what it's supposed to be. E3 is supposed to be an event for fucking gamers to see the brand new games. And they come out talking about fucking TV, and they're fucking dancing, and they're dancing around, and they're dancing. Nobody cares. The real gamers don't care about that. Every single year. Every single year. And every game is a flop, too. Every game is a flop, but he never tell us the games that are successful. He always know the ones that are flops. But everybody else on the internet is negative, and not him. Even though he only knows these flops and not the games that actually sell for reasons. Obviously. Tom Clancy for 333. Ubisoft loves me because I makes them relevant. You're right, man. They've been, I mean, at least one Tom Clancy game came out a year. Probably would last 20 years, maybe? That might be legit. The last 20 years, at least one Tom Clancy game come out every year. And if you look at books, it might be more than that every fucking year with books. Unless they finally ran out of stuff to use. Probably not. Waldot Leader for $1. He talks about lack of effort when his overlay is literally the countdown screen background with his video over it. Dude, lack of effort. DSP out of everybody to say, out of anybody to say somebody else don't put effort in stuff. DS fucking P. The dude that don't even want to play a game. He don't want to read. He don't want to watch a YouTube video even. He don't make his emotes. He don't make his layout. He don't make his notifications. He don't even want to update Windows. And he accuses the people he give money to of not putting effort into that stuff. Because of reasons. And transsexual alien SJW, top tip the whole stream. Anonymous for $1. This streaming thing is not going to work because less than 1% of people who play games stream for a living. It's not going to work, dude. Especially if you stream. Think about that, man. The extra bandwidth. I think if you stream and you have one internet connection and you try to use Google Stadia, you're probably should expect it to now work perfectly. Seemed like something somebody would do for a test. He pretend like is weird because he pretend like we need Google Stadia when he complained about how bad it's gonna be, and then he follows up saying, "Well, why do these people sell new game consoles? If they trust Google Stadia in the cloud to work, why should they make a new console? So we should be forced to use it so we can complain even more then, right?" Obviously. We're not even forced to use it, and look how much he complained about it. And he basically says they should force us to use it. Microsoft should have came out and said, "You know what, you guys? The cloud is so fucking good, we're not even making a new console. We're just going to put everything in the cloud." They should have just came out and said that. Could you imagine the articles? I think Twitter would break. Twitter would actually break. Like F $2. Look at all this wheelchair rocking back and forth. I think you should just replace the couch with a rocking chair. Just go full grandpa. Yeah, it'd be more comfortable too. And it'll be better for his back and his shaky leg syndrome. Or whatever the hell he call it. He's gonna get rid of that couch eventually. But the question is, what's gonna go away first? The couch or full playthroughs? I think full playthroughs go away first. Fred for $1.69. I love E3. It's 4 straight days of Phil showing how stupid and ignorant about games he is. And ignoring stuff too. And saying nobody cares about other stuff. It's really weird because the thing no one cares about always is the thing DSP doesn't care about. It's a really, really big coincidence. It's weird because he tried to be separate from the crowd and have his own identity. And at the same time, he completely goes against having his own identity. Oh, he's Italian. His identity is sauce. Mega racist gamer for $1. And it said the N-word. Not the N-word, but the post was the N-word. Oh, well. Do I need any of these? Not really. I could put them on another one. Oh, we got a nice clean Susan again. Oh, gosh, she toxified. Oh, my bad. Can I use this? No? All of these are fucked up. I guess I could switch back to that one then. But I'll be back for the E3 stuff. God damn it, wait a minute. I should have turned the stupid text-to-speech on. What is this? DSP for $1. All right, so listen. Few people realize this, okay? But you know, game passes? Yeah, I actually invented those. I know, pretty cool, right? You know, when I do like my plugs and subscriptions, those are like the original game passes. I've been a Twitch streamer originally since 2013, which I think is wrong. It was 2012. And I used to have a Twitch sub button back then. That's like game passes. It's really weird how much you shit on subscription-based programs when he asks you to join one every single day, multiple times a day. Guys, I have my 560 sub goal. But wait a minute, I hate subscription programs. Don't think about it. And Snort Ozai, the real reason our boy Phil doesn't use VR is because he can constantly scan the chat for detractors. Yeah, he more concerned about banning people and reading what people have to say. And I think on Steam, well, not on Steam, but I think with the PC VR, it's like a solution that lets you see the chat and still play VR. Because I watched VR streams where people gave shout-outs and shit with the headset on and was able to read what other people said. Probably don't exist with the PS4. But, I mean, you could just use this thing called effort and take your fucking your little helmet off and read the chat like you used to do. It's too much effort, though. It's too much effort, but, man, fuck these game developers. They don't put enough effort in their goddamn games. You lazy bastards. Oh, well.
Phil, with all these new subs that game companies are
Hey, I did manage to finally unmute it, though.
To you, man.
What did it say? Sorry, Phil, with all these new subs that game companies are releasing, I can no longer sub to you. I can see somebody saying that. And they want a lot of money, dude. $10, $15, $10. Origin is, I think, $15. Ubisoft Plus, which is the same thing as the Origin, but with Ubisoft games, that's 15. Xbox thing is 10. Then it's 15 if you want to add Xbox Live on top. Then you got PS Plus, and that's an amount of money. I think what you could pay like $50 for a year. I think the price went up for that for you though, didn't it? I think it did. But it's bad, bro. It's real fucking bad. The only people that can try to give us a bill now is what, GOG, Steam, Blizzard. But Blizzard sell like 5 fucking games already with, you know, like World of Warcraft, so they already got that. It's somebody else too. It's somebody else that can make us pay a bill, and they didn't yet, but I can't think of who. Sir, I don't want you to pay a bill. Fucking Photoshop wants you to pay a bill. I can't think of them right now. Epic, that's it. That's who I was thinking of. Epic. They're gonna do it. I can see Epic doing it before anybody else do it, to be honest. Make us pay like $15 a month and give us a free game every month. And you could get early access to betas or something stupid. I could definitely see that being a thing. Something all the influencers will join. So they could play games 6 months before they come out and play all of the new that's how you get them. You could play the Fortnite shit before it come out. That's how Epic could get you. $10 a month. You can play betas and demos and stuff before they come out, and alphas and all of that. You get a free game a month. Parentheses, 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 quote, 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 quote. And you get Fortnite shit early. That's gonna be next E3. Can't fucking wait.
What is